That's what I was wondering.
Defiance just sends it.
They went to both. They went to 250.
Oh, and Blackhawks get a penalty. Yeah.
On the break. Wait, this is interesting.
They have some. I was talking to Defiance before. They have some fast players, and I agree. When they just want to send it, they're gonna go. They got a penalty already, so they're looking at least 2 kills. Yeah, I think Snake Guy may have to work heads up here if they're already setting a trap. He needs to recognize his middle guy is kind of stopping him, right?
Exactly. He's containing.
Everyone's kind of shooting the same way, and I think
that's too aggressive. When you get in there, you got to stay alive. If you got 2 guns cross field shooting at you, and you can only come out really one way in the side of the snake when you're in snake 3, so they're just going to keep on shooting that spot.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I tell everybody when you make it to a key spot on the field,
hide.
Sit there, take a breath, relax, and then come out and play paintball. Because they're already, if they know you're there, they're just going to pound the spot.
Yeah, and a really important kill that was almost going to get really scary if Blackhawks could have filled to the snake here. Good job by their corner player. I can't see who that is. Great job. Just
he's got this whole side of the field. I think there's only one guy left on the other side of the field. If he can, it looks like he can tell that there's only one guy left.
Yeah, and Defiance is up a point. With his guys kind of in the middle, I think he actually could protect his middle guy there. But yeah,
really, I didn't walk the field, so I have no idea the angles.
He was going to basically
with these great camera angles, we can see a lot of the angles, so it's pretty good.
Defiance with a convincing win here. They have a tough bracket, so they need to get this one, have a chance. Stop shuffling my keys. It's not on audio.
How many people we got on watching right now? We got to get this up.
Looks like about 50 people right here in the morning.
That's weak, gentlemen.
Yeah.
That's weak. That is weak. I don't want to see 50 people. I want to see 200 in here. Let's go. Sunday morning, ain't nobody doing anything right now except sitting at home watching cartoons, drinking that coffee, and eating that cereal at 8:40 in the morning. Let's go.
That's what I'm usually doing.
Exactly.
I'm definitely doing that. Sugar cereal and everything.
All right, let's see. I like this visual of the breakout from the center. That's my position right there. So the true shot that I like is there's only really one shot to the left, it looks like, and that's to the snake side.
Mm-hmm.
You shoot that gap.
It's hard to make the snake. We saw a lot of people die there going out wide all day yesterday, but, both teams right here mirrored up in the snake, getting over.
They didn't even leave someone in the back center to shoot.
No. No, a little bit more aggressive looks. Oh, man.
Wow.
A little extra.
Okay.
Oh, man. And Vikings here, a bunch of bodies off the snake side taking a walk. I don't see a snake corner, but I think actually Tropic Thunder, once they realize that there's no one really...
Someone ran down to Dorino side and got chopped up.
It's that center tower. I didn't see that player. It's stopping the snake.
There.
Oh, he definitely got shot. He definitely got shot in his elbow.
And the snake guy that leaves just the corner guy. Is this guy going to pull this off again?
So this is like a 2-on-1?
Yep.
Yeah, that snake corner is not a good spot to be. It's kind of a big bunker, but you're on your knees. That's not where you need to be to...
Wow. So they ended up... Did he win that? No, it's still 2-on-1. So if you look at this center guy, what he did was wrong. He went to the side of his own player.
Mm-hmm.
You need to spread the field, go from one side to the other. So
not
you
let
have
him
both
wrap.
Angles. Yes.
Yeah.
What he did, he made it easier for him to use the side of his bunker to protect him more.
Yep.
So that's just, that's a mistake that the younger generation need to understand. That the object is to widen the field and get angles on the person.
Pinch him out.
And that's what paintball's all about, is angles. 2-on-1, guy can only shoot one way at one time. Can't shoot both ways. And that's big. Communication is big when you're going against one person and you have two people. He's on me.
Right.
And then the other guy says when you start shooting, no, he's on me, and then then the next person can move. So you go back and forth. Before you know it, you're 2 feet from him.
Yep. Yeah. Exactly. You can only shoot one way in the 2-on-1, right?
Exactly.
Brendan Cassini, Robert Converse, Sean Darman, Alex Frey, Cristiano Gallo, Eric Lindstrom, John McLaren, Matthew Riddell, Frank Solera. That's New Jersey Vikings. With that point, PA Defiance and Blackhawks coming up. I'm a little biased towards Defiance here. I know a few of these guys, and Cody right there in the red and blue of their black jerseys. Teammate of mine, known him for a long time, and he's got an elite gun off the break. He might not be going snake off the break, but he's going to kill that snake runner every point. He really has a solid gun, and he's shot me plenty of times, right? And he's a good friend of mine. We talk often, every week. So he's really excited for this tournament. Get out here and make a name for himself in his new squad here.
That's what it's all about.
His TSXL squad, at least.
Who does he play with? Does he play with you?
He
can't play with you.
No, he was playing with like the Raiders guys, like in a COVID year with Pat and I.
Okay.
So we did that locally. And then when we all kind of went our separate ways, he kind of didn't really have a team to really land with, unfortunately. And luckily, the other Cody, kind of offered him a good spot here to play TSXLs. And I think he's still looking for an upper divisional team, but he's still able to come down here and play D4. Spencer Elmore, what up, man?
All right, nice move into the snake. Oh.
Yeah, 81's been doing really good here in the snake. He's just, his body language does not.
Oh, look at this beast.
Wow.
Through the middle with the kill. There you go.
Good trade. Actually, my man here, whoever, coast to coast, I can't see your jersey with the hair.
Oh, and there's a penalty on the snake guy.
Oh, he got a penalty? Oh, I didn't see it.
Snake eye did.
Yeah, that's the second penalty here that,
nice launch from the corner into snake 3.
Blackhawks are not going to be able to win this game with that many penalties. And Defiance up by 2. Cody doing a really good job of just filling the corner here and holding it down.
I think it's 2-on-2. I think the field is totally turned.
Oh, it is?
Yes, I think it is. Unless they have a Dorito corner, which I don't think they do, but they have the snake 3 and the snake corner, and the field's turned. So what this guy needs to do is just crawl all the way. Just crawl all the way. Go, 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 go. Just go, 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 go. Go, go. There you go. See, now he's acknowledging it. He knows. There you go. Keep going. Come on. Mentally, he knows what he's got to do. There you go. He has backs. See?
There it is.
There you go. See? But he doesn't know there's still a guy in the 50. Yep. So there's still a guy in the 50. Now he's making a move. So now there's a gun battle, and he's taken out. And there you go.
That's right. Let's go. Cody just... There was another Defiance guy back there.
Yes, there was 2-on-2.
No, there was 3.
Oh, is there 3? Where's the third?
The third guy was the guy that came down the snake.
This guy. I didn't see.
I think he was just matched up.
He must have been hiding in the Dorito somewhere.
He was probably just looking heads up to be like, I'm going to trade with this guy. Right. And Cody Miak, that's why you add this kid to a roster. I was like, hey, Cody, don't get stuck in that corner, low body situations. Fill out of that and get in the middle a little bit. Not like middle, but just get out of that. Yeah. You're going to be on your knees. And you could see him standing in that Aztec and literally mopping up their attack. They were in the 50s, and he cleaned it up. Great comms from his guys. Only thing I would have done differently there, Frank, is maybe hit the buzzer. That guy, I think, had an opportunity to hit the buzzer. I don't know if he was...
What was the score?
Defiance is up, though, so they don't need to hit it.
They don't need to hit the buzzer.
They're trying to kill clock, but that's it. That's the only thing.
Unless it was close to mercy, just get this over with and be done with it.
No, I think it's 4 mercy for this.
Oh, is it? Okay. 10 seconds. What's up, routine?
Is that Dozer? Yeah. Blackhawks and wow, almost said a different name here for Tropic Thunder. Saw Janae. I was about to be Heroines. No, it's not. I saw the jersey. I'm like, no.
Snake guy for Tropic Thunder dies in the snake 2.
Yeah, and Janae is spinning every point here. She's how old? 15, and plays WNXL. She's killing it. Over in Dorito side.
What's our
4-point mercy? Thank you.
Name? He works here. I can't think of his name.
I don't know who this is. Sorry.
Oh, okay. He works at Long Live. Good guy. Nice guy.
It's hard to tell when that one has a mask on. I probably know him. no name on the jersey. Tropic Thunder on your screen here. Seeing he wants to go around, I say risk it. Go. Yeah, buddy. I like that move, just low, because there is a snake beam there. It's kind of hard to see, but there's a low snake beam there that you can kind of use that to protect yourself and get super low and get in there. now that he's in the middle here, they're losing their center support player, but Janaea may need to.
Oh, and he got shot.
Vikings is still making this a ball game. Under 2 minutes, down by 1. They can still get this.
Derek's got to stay tight back there. He's got to stay tight. That's twice he's gotten shot in the back. Oh, and they also lost the snake guy too. So now it's a 2-on-3. 2-on-3 right now. Advantage Vikings.
Some love for Defiance here in the chat. Yeah, I'm a little biased for Defiance and my friends there, both the Codys that I know well for years. I think about it, feeling old. Cobra Command day.
You were feeling old? Wait
Yeah.
a second here.
You played at Cobra Command back in the day? You were ever there when Arsenal was there, like 2005, 6, 7?
I played with Arsenal. In 2000. End of 2005, I think.
Yeah, you may have been over that. Well, that's right where I grew up, and we all grew up out of that field. We were not good enough at the time to play against you guys, but I'm pretty sure we were cheering you along on the sidelines.
Yeah, I played a couple events with Arsenal. Rest in peace, Marcus.
I know, yeah.
That's a shame. Great kid. So.
Oh man, Janaea gets outmaneuvered there in the middle, and they're still cleaning up the snake here with Vikings getting that point. 30 seconds. Tie game.
Tie it up.
Cool. And we don't want, if you're here, like ties might seem like, oh, okay, it's a tie, but how the brackets work, that's going to be a loss. You know what I mean? Like you need wins here. So I would expect to see these teams really try and go for it.
You got to be careful here though. With 30 seconds left, you get a penalty. There's a swing point, and you end up losing the game trying to be aggressive.
Discipline.
So you have to be smart with something like this.
Yeah, it's not. You can't do a loss, but you have to try for the win. Is what I'm trying to say. You can't sit like you go for the tie here and you lose your next game. The tournament's over. It's the first game of the day. Defiance coming out, significant lead, but plenty of time on the clock. A minute a point, right? Blackhawks could tie it here if they get some fast points. But Defiance,
it's a 4-point mercy, right? So if they get this point, game's over.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's going to really help Defiance's margin because they have, as I was saying, a tough bracket. They have the Wolves. We saw James and them do well yesterday. They have Tropic Thunder, who's playing right now, looking looking really well. So Cody with a great ad, and those kids are fast over here, just off the screen. Referee chirping up the guys.
Who do we have reffing today? Just a team, or is it just a bunch
I think it's a hybrid of the leverage guys, but I think a lot of them are.
I saw Zach was out here coaching refereeing yesterday. But I guess he's coaching today, so he can't.
Oh yeah, he might. Yeah, some of those guys might be contributing to the teams.
The Tropic Thunder team, I know that.
Yeah, a lot of referees out here from yesterday. A little bit different combinations, but. Even some of our crew.
He was reaching. It looked like
he wound up.
Reaching. Yep, it looked like he was reaching for the flag.
I wonder if it was. Yeah, Defiance doing a really good job killing some clock. And a great fill.
Nice fill out to the corner. That's a smart move.
I know these guys. I was talking to them a little bit before, and they were kind of like. Playing the pocket, but like delaying with their aggression and
towel. Why would they throw a towel? If they throw a towel, game's over. That doesn't make sense. Did you guys just throw in a towel?
Is this unless we have the score wrong?
Is there? Hey, Defiant, did you guys just throw in a towel?
No.
Who did? That's it. And wait, Defiance is this team. They just threw in the towel, and that made no sense.
I don't
care if it's 1-on-5.
What
if you're last
either
point,
team toweling it? What happened?
Yeah, that doesn't. That's a coaching error or a team.
Unless I have the score wrong, and I'm confusing something. That was I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. You want to win slow, lose fast.
Then there you go. I will tell you this, if anybody's watching, that's a value of a coach. I can probably guarantee that there's not a coach in that pit, and it's just players. And they're like, let's towel it, and they're not paying attention to what the score is. So, trying to conserve time to come out and get another game. So, yeah, that just cost them there. Wow. Oh, that was weird. Something happened to that back center guy on the break.
I think he got tapped by the
there's only 20 seconds. This is the game. There's 20 seconds left. Oh, they shoot a guy to the center.
Yeah, he got bumped by his back center guy, and here comes...
Oh, no, watch out. Don't do anything.
Good.
They got one. Okay. Oh, there's 3. They got time. No one's going to leave, though.
They got to go now.
Yeah, no, they don't. Nope.
No, and it's
Not
a tie.
time.
And the player who went through for Tropic Thunder, his team needed... So, he has a corner player. I mean, maybe he was the guy protecting the box, right? But Janae and these other players... They had 3-4 guys alive. You need to follow that guy through. Not the flying V crap, but you need to be ready to attack. When he split the seam, you can go on that.
So that's a coaching issue. So what they need to do is you need to have someone to go through, and then you need a cleanup guy 2 seconds, 3 seconds later follow.
Trade the next guy, trade the next guy, and have that last guy, hoping that guy got 2, to at least protect the box and hang the flag and all have the same momentum. It's not...
Correct.
So Blackhawks did forfeit that point.
Wow.
They forfeited into the mercy rule.
Wow.
I mean that's
all I can say is wow.
That's an issue there. You should at least give your guy a chance to win a gunfight, and at least a 5-on-1 if you're gonna lose either way.
Hey, there's a Defiant guy. Defiant.
Yeah.
Hey, let's
come on in, Cody.
Cody, I got a question. What's up?
Did you guys win by forfeit?
Yeah. You
Okay.
guys won by forfeit. Do you know that?
Yeah. They conceded. I don't know why.
They conceded. You were up 3-1 or 4-1. Yep.
Yeah, they conceded.
Wow.
The guy, the ref sergeant, he said, towel.
We thought maybe a major got thrown there's 2 minutes left. It wasn't under 6. I'm like, that made no sense.
Yeah. That's a coaching error.
No major.
They were done getting smacked. So.
Okay. Well, if that's what's going to happen.
Thanks for confirming. What's up, man? Do you want to? Oh, hold on.
All right. Well, that's it. I mean.
All right, yeah, that's fine. Hey, thanks for confirming. Yeah. Yeah. So they. Great job. I forgot to say good job. Is my boy, so he's gonna of course come in. I told him to. But yeah, I mean, that's the importance of having a coach. I can tell you the great teams I've played for have a coach. Even our group now, we have Christ. He helps us out, and he's always with the Wolfpack and Straza or where Padre Pack they are now. Even then it was just back in the day, it was our friend's dad who knew the game, and he's like, I'm not as good as you guys, but I'm just going to tell you what I see.
Exactly.
Because your best player your captain could be in the snake, and he has to make calls, but his face is in the mud the whole game. You need someone to say, hey, fill the god, feed the snake, shoot this guy.
What makes a good coach? A couple things. One, you have to be non-biased.
Right.
You can't have a coach that his son plays on the team, and I'm going to play my son every point.
Right,
your
none of
son
that.
could be getting shot in the face every second. So that's first off, non-biased. You need someone that has some kind of intelligence of the game of paintball, not someone that has never at least played before. You need someone that at least knows the fundamentals of paintball. And then also with that, you need someone that kind of can understand strategy. Someone that's be able to, okay, this guy's doing this. How do we counter that to make sure that doesn't happen? This guy's making a move to the snake. Where can we go to shoot him on the break?
Right.
They're making a hard push in the middle. What do we got to do? We got to get wide and we got to cross the guns up. Just little things like that. And then you need someone that's able to, on the fly, make adjustments.
Yeah.
Anybody can coach a great team. And I've always said that. If you have a bunch of superstars, it's easy to coach them because they're going to go out and just going to play paintball and they're win. It's the coaches that get down 0-3, 0-2, 0-4, and have to come back.
Yeah.
And like, okay, we're getting our you-know-what pushed in. Let's adjust. Here's what we're going to do. Let's go out and do this.
Yeah.
And that's what makes a coach. So if you're interested in coaching, there's a bunch of teams out there that are looking for coaches.
As always, yeah.
Doesn't pay much. It may give you, a case of beer or whatever a weekend. I don't know.
No, there's no paycheck. It's just for glory. coaching is difficult. You have to know your group of guys. You have to know your personnel. You have to be at practice. It's not just show up and play checkers and chess here. It's you have to know your group and you have to know the layout.
You have to know, okay, who's my best snake player? Who's
Homework,
my best Dorito player? Who's my most aggressive? Who's my best defender? You need to know who can hold it down the most. There's so many different attributes to coaching. So don't think anybody can come in and coach, but it's not a bad gig. I mean, it's fun. It is fun. If you want to be involved in paintball and you don't think you're good enough to play every weekend, come out and coach. So
New York Fearful, New York Payload coming up, and New York, and then
New York.
You know what's even more confusing is the next team that plays each other, Omens and Omens.
Okay.
Look at this.
I bet you. Hey, I'll bet you $1 Omens wins.
Or I bet you New York team wins too. Bet you a donut. Oh yeah, guys, Dilly Donuts. Check them out, man. I had one yesterday. I'm gonna go get some more.
I'll bring some over to you. Definitely, yes. DillyDillyDonuts.com or go on Facebook, Instagram. Please like and share Dilly Dilly Donuts. Get those likes up. You know.
Yeah, we got
I'm not big on the social media aspect of it, but I do make a good donut.
That's doesn't need to be Instagrammable. It just needs to be edible.
Exactly.
They're good.
Exactly.
A minute till we go here. No one at the box yet. Here they go.
All right. New York Payload. New York Fearful. So who is the outright favorite here? Step Bros or
Newbies has a pretty good team again.
Newbies?
I know a lot of those guys. They look solid. A lot of those guys are like OG 7-man guys too, so they're not, they're just not playing every weekend, right? They're on the TSXL deal where they just come out and play their locals because they're good, right?
Right.
I guess maybe I'm probably biased because I know a lot of the newbies, but I would say my pick to win is newbies overall. But I know those guys, and they're good.
Hey.
They can hang.
Okay, so that's unacceptable. You have a guy running out to the box to
First
start
point.
the first point.
That's
for 3
rough.
seconds. You need to be out there a minute before talking about, okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna get everybody get set up. All right, looks like it's a 3-on-4.
Yeah.
Got the snake too.
Thank you. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Got it.
What do we got over here?
I can do it. I'm gonna be doing cameras and stuff like that too, if I have to.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. If Bob's got to run, I'll switch to the cameras.
Hey, it's all about multitasking around.
Okay,
we,
got you.
We are a skeleton squad.
That big budget, I got it. Oh,
Yeah. Well, they're just paying
one,
me too much. That's why.
Hot one to the face for the snake on Payload.
Yeah, Payload we saw here yesterday. They did really well. I don't know. I know it's some of the same people. I don't know if it's the exact same roster or not.
Can they do that?
I mean,
they can play D5 and then D4, or can they?
I would assume you just can't go down if they're ranked low. Get 2 days in.
Wow, that would be interesting. Go win D5, then try to win D4.
Yeah.
But then do you lose? But then it hurts your ranking.
It does.
Yeah. So I don't.
Probably a hybrid of half there, half other people. Probably like a team and a half of people.
I'm gonna say it's I'm gonna say it's not the same team because if you think about it, this division's been full for a while, so they couldn't say, "Oh, I won yesterday. Let's play today."
Yeah.
Because the division's already been full. So.
Yeah, there's a lot of the same team names here today, and that's like, really awesome to see that their organizations, right, are bigger than you think. Like there's 2 Omens teams here. They have enough people on their team for 2 teams. Which
that's that's the way I think teams should do. Instead of having 42 different names, you guys form an organization and
help each other.
And have a D1, a D2, a D3, a D4 if you have the capability of doing so, if you have the skill level. But to have, 47 different teams, I guess in the local you need that compared to the national level. But no, we'll be playing themselves. So here we go. We got
Omens versus Omens.
Omens snake guy, number 94, gets out to the snake. If you guys see, it's not showing on the screen, so Number 94 is now into the 50 snake. Moving well.
Yeah, he's looking for kills.
And he just got shot in the loader.
I think he
Shot the guy in the loader.
Yeah, and he's really peeking around. You can see from his body language. He
doesn't know. He's kind of
got bounced.
Oh, and he took one.
That didn't bounce.
He took a hot one to the face. There you go.
I love being able to hear the lens click for everyone at home. Great shot there. Yeah, I think Bowman's black right now in the Dorito corner, tall wrapping, just trying to control, trying to get his player up into the 50 here to attack and shoot some people. But
so does this snake guy know? This snake corner? Oh, they're okay. So
they're cored up in the
mirrored.
corners.
Yeah, they're mirrored. All right, Dorito guy coming up the field. They're at the 50 now. Oh, no one saw it. No one saw it. No one saw the move. Here it is. This guy can win this right here.
Yeah, 100%.
Now he knows. He knows there's someone on the other side. Does he know there's someone on the other side? Here he comes. Here he comes. Does he take one? Does he take them both? Did he get it? No, he did not get them both. He only got one.
He looks like he traded,
The back guy. If he would have made that move about 15 seconds earlier, he would have won that game. He would have had both guys. Both guys were inside. And that's situational awareness. You got to know and hear. A lot of people think that just talking is the way to communicate. It's not. You have to listen. Listening is huge because you can hear which way a gun's shooting. And if you hear a gun shooting one way, then you know, hey, I can come around the other side of the bunker and take care of them.
Yeah, that's one thing maybe not everyone at home realizes is that you can actually hear the paint in the air. You know what I mean? Like you can hear it like whistle by you. Like you can tell when your back player like is protecting you. You can hear his shots over your head and obviously where it hits a bunker, but you can hear it through the air. It's really a cool sound and not just the gun cycling.
Here, I'll give you guys a pro tip that not many people have the right answer to. But do I want to challenge you on this one?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. What do you look at when you're playing paintball? What do you look for?
What do you mean? What do I look for when I'm shooting bad guys?
Yeah, when you're playing paintball, what is your focus?
I'm looking for paint in the air.
Which way?
Well, I don't want to get it both ways. Trick question.
So I will tell you that you pretty much have the right answer. So most people, when you ask them, they say, "Oh, I'm looking for movement. I'm looking for people." No, I'm not doing any of that. I'm looking at paint coming at me because you can't play paintball if you're shot.
Oh, that's right.
And I don't need to look to see where my gun is shooting. I know where my paintball marker is shooting. I've shot so many paintballs in my life. I
pull up and
I could have bought a fucking Lamborghini. Excuse my French. I could have bought a Lamborghini. Is how much paint I've shot. I know where my paintball gun shoots.
Yeah, so, I'm. Let's just say it's dialed in.
Yeah,
you know, I'm gonna pick it up. And someone's gonna die.
Yeah, exactly. So you look at paint coming in at you.
Right. Yeah. And you know, it's really interesting because it's not like a laser, right? You could see it coming, corner to corner. You could see it, and especially with this not like super dark colored paint, it's kind of pink. You can see it. It's kind of hard to see through the net here with the sun, but you can see it when you're playing, and you can see where you're shooting, where they're shooting from. You can see it coming out of the inside of a bunker, outside of a bunker, and it lets you know where they are. And speaking of that, New York Fearful in black in the Snake 3.
Okay, so Snake Guy ended up getting killed. See, I don't like what the Snake Guy is doing right now. You see how he's taking his hand and he's going like this? Well, you're exposing yourself when you're putting your hand out.
Oh yeah, just go now.
Yep. Now he's here. You hear the guy. Here's the guy screaming. Okay, you can tell it's muffled.
He has to hear that gun, heard that they killed his snake corner, and be like, I should just go stick this guy. Shouldn't have shot.
See, now he shot, and now the other guy's like, oh, let me turn. Oh, he just got shot from the other side of the field because he turned.
Wow, that was weird, but that was a good shot. Good job here by Fearful. I was gonna say go trade with them, but they did have a corner. You know what I mean? So like you have to put him in and go. But you know what I really want to see is more highway moves. All you need to do is jump
this field there. It is, exactly.
A little bit of that, and then he could have dunked the guy on the inside.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I see this field easily as a highway move because if you have nobody in the Dorito 4,
there's the move. We wanted to see it a second sooner. Yeah.
If you have nobody in from Dorito, if you only have Dorito 3 and back,
Right.
that highway move is blocked all the way to at least Snake 3.
Yeah.
You know?
By the time he sees you, he's not shooting unless you're really protecting it. He's not shooting there.
You know, I'm surprised that no one has. I've only seen yesterday. I only saw a couple highway moves.
Yeah. And just like small trades, nothing.
Yes, no game breakers, but you know, someone good can bunker a guy in the Dorito, turn and shoot the center, and then maybe get the corner.
Right.
So,
stealing pods, picking up all the.
Hey, I'll tell you, that's an important job right there. A pod runner, a good pod runner.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, back in the day when we started the NXL. 03, 04, I was on Philly Americans and we won back-to-back world championships. We had the best pit crew by far. Like, our pit crew, they were on it. Like, I would literally go on the field, play my point, come off the field. Someone would take my gun from me, get air. I would put my hands up in the air. They'd fill my pods. They'd hand me a drink, and I'd go right back out. Hand me a gun and go.
And that's true X-ball.
Yes, exactly. And this was back when it was 25-minute,
halves.
Yes.
That's what I think it needs to come back to.
Yeah.
When are you going to get me a Frank Connell Philly jersey?
There's you know, I hate to say it, I gave away a lot of my jerseys. I was not one to sell.
No, you played for the A's?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The Philly. Yeah, I know. That one was an interesting one when I. So I gave away a lot of my jerseys. I never sold my jerseys back in the day.
Yeah.
People would ask me for them, and I gave them away. I'll tell you.
Yeah.
When I won the, it was pretty cool. When I won my first world championship, some guy, you know, everybody was up there, and there were like tons of people around. Some guy asked me for my jersey. I took it off and I threw it to him. And this was 20 years ago, 18 years ago. You know.
Yeah, it'd be awesome to see where that is now. Right.
Well, wait. This is a story. So, my daughter, she's now 21. It was about 5 years ago. She said she wanted to play paintball.
Yeah.
I'm like, cool. So I took her to a scenario game that I was the general at.
Yeah.
Which was, you know, I used to do that for fun, you know, and I'm like, that's perfect for my daughter. So we went out for a weekend. It was in Florida, in Gainesville. Some guy came up to me and he goes, Mr. Connell, I'd like to introduce myself. And I said, hey, how you doing? And he told me his name. He goes, I'd like to give you a present. I'm like, he goes, I'd like to give you a present, but I really would like to give it to your daughter. I'm like, okay.
Weird. Yeah.
Yeah. I go, okay. He goes, you probably don't remember me, but when you won your first NXL World Championship, I came up to you and asked for your jersey, and you gave it to me.
That's so cool.
And he pulled it out. And he goes, I'd like to present this to your daughter because it's her first time playing paintball. And I said, wow, that's pretty awesome because that jersey is probably worth about $1,000.
Oh yeah.
You know. So.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So that was pretty cool, and he gave it to my daughter, and which is funny because my daughter didn't even have a jersey of me.
Yeah.
You know. So,
yeah. Someone else had to give it to her.
Yeah. You know, my daughter plays soccer. She was a really competitive soccer player. She was on like the state traveling team, and she was number 23 because that's what Daddy was.
Yeah.
23. So, and she we laugh at it that she's like, Dad, all your years of playing paintball, and I never got a jersey. I'm like, 10 seconds. Okay,
yeah.
Sweetie. So I didn't want to tell her when I die, there's about 100 jerseys in a closet that are all yours.
Yeah.
You know, I have a collection of all my jerseys pretty much from at least one of every jersey I had.
Yeah.
So I wasn't a big collector of other people's. I never collected other people's jerseys, but I always just kept at least one of mine for
each team. Yeah.
Each team and each year and each event or something if we had a different one. Ref going into check Snake 3, but it looks like it was just Rob called it clean.
Yeah, there's some team jerseys I wish I had more of.
Yeah,
they all disintegrate.
I will tell you the stuff that I wish I had was the old Renegade camouflage that I used to wear back in the early 90s when I played with the All-Americans, because that stuff is outrageously priced
gold now.
Yeah, it's exactly.
Gold now.
Like, wow.
Or
my original sandanas that are going for $2,000.
Don't even get me started on headbands, man.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Just wearing I'm so frustrated for the headbands I let borrow and then disappear. And I'm like, oh dude, you kidding me?
Yep. I agree. agree.
Yeah, we were buying sandanas for like, 2 for $40 back then, and now it's like, $400 each.
Yes.
It's like crazy.
Yeah.
If I would have known.
Yeah, right? If we all would have known. Or the old guns. The old guns now are making a comeback. That's the funny part.
The autocockers for mechs.
Yes.
Yeah.
It went ridiculous. An old evolution, what do we got? You okay?
Yeah.
Oh, we've got a hot one to the face. Nice shot.
Buddy. Oh, yeah. Welcome to the live stream. Buy free flow.
Buy free flow. There you go. Buddy Bauer. Buddy Bauer and free flow. What do we got?
Buddy Bauer wants to know how the trailer's going.
Oh, buddy. Oh, Lord. The trailer. The trailer's doing okay. I had a little episode driving down to Florida. I had to buy a whole nother trailer to put my donut trailer on to get it to Florida, or I wouldn't have made it for the NXL event. But I'm happy to say that I ended up leaving that trailer that I bought in Florida, and I just sold it this week. So I didn't lose that much money. So
good.
Because they were going to charge me $4,500 to tow the trailer from North Carolina, the donut trailer from North Carolina to Florida. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not paying that.
You could buy a trailer and somehow tow it yourself and then resell it. Yeah.
I paid $8,000 for a trailer, or whatever I paid, and I ended up
20 seconds.
Okay.
Cody Baxter is watching with you. Well, he's actually here at the event, so.
10 seconds.
Omen's tied up.
I think that guy's got a barrel sock on.
Oh, look at that. The loader pops open. So all these players, I don't understand. It's like the little things.
Snap your loader, yeah.
Yeah, well, no, it's not even that. Every person that I've seen coming out from this right side has had that gun in the right hand.
Yeah. Oh,
if
yeah.
you are going to take Snake 2 on the break, you want to have your gun on your outside. You want to have it in your left hand because you're going to dive in.
Shoot the wire.
And you're going to shoot the wire. Plus, you're not exposing a hard surface on the right side that you could get shot at.
Right.
It's just the little things that people need to learn. And at least I'm seeing a lot of people at least try to shoot left-handed. Nice. Oh, guy taken out on the left 50.
Yeah, Omen's Black dropping another body, but they still have 3 alive, filling in the 50 Dorito area, and regular Omens, normal Omens, they have a snake corner guy, so at least he can't go the whole wire quick, but they have a guy kind of just shooting the 50 gap. Seem to be crossed up. Omen's Black, better real estate right now, but we'll see. Can't see where he is over there on the Dorito side, but
back center. It looks like we got back center, back the snake corner.
And there's someone else over there, I think. He's got to be in that
Dorito
corner.
He's in the corner. He's
corner.
in the Dorito corner. I can see the tip of his head right now. So it looks like it's a 3-on-3, correct?
Yeah.
Unless there's someone back in the Doritos that I don't
They had
see.
They had a snake guy and a Dorito guy walk, so it's 3-on-3 to my count.
So now, what? Oh, that was a big move, and that was a stupid mistake. That was a stupid mistake for him to leave that big bunker. So really, in a position like that, the center guy, what I would say was the center guy had the ball. He had the opportunity. When you have both 50s, and you're crossed up, let the center guy move. Because who else is gonna shoot you? If they have both corners and you have both 50s, and you can shoot at each other, contain them and let the center guy move.
100%.
Well, now they ended up losing this point because of stupidity. The Dorito guy goes down the field and gets shot, and then that's.
Can't forget about him. You gotta just commit to the move there if you're gonna go around.
Point approved. 1 minute.
So I don't know who the better team is, Omens or Omens Black.
I don't know. It's pretty close.
Yeah.
It's very close.
Well, at least the sun's coming out.
Yeah, warming up a little.
Yeah, it's starting to feel
The breeze is still around, but it's warmer. than it was this morning when we were talking. We were like sitting there in the parking lot shivering.
Yeah, it was cold. It was cold. I miss Florida. Without a doubt.
Yeah.
Without a doubt, I miss Florida.
30 seconds.
Haloed and fearful.
Do I have donuts? Yep. All right, I'll be back. I have customers looking for donuts.
Yeah,
I
go
will
get 'em.
return.
Yeah, thanks, Frank. Oh, watch out, watch out. Clipped up.
10 seconds.
Frank was trying to take the headset with him. Oh, all right. And we're back. Into the snake. For fearful. They're also at the center tower for payload here on our left. And the fearful player here is just like doing a good job locking down the snake, from the snake, sorry, just rolling his gun. They're also into like the 40 Dorito there in the wedge, getting tight, but just lay down and crawl. You can get out of there. D5, that's all I want. Omens is Jose Bustamante, Christoph Druzd, Jared Dunning. Oh, this is Fearful. Wait, hold on. Where's Fearfuls? Daniel Edgarov, Michael Hannafin, Justin Lozano, Ivan Lara, Carlos Lazo, Joel Riviera, Ernest Riviera, Manuel Sandov, Jimmy Sandov, Gabriela, Ricky Vasquez. New York payload is Andrew Anderson, James Duran, Raymond Gallon, Daniel Hernandez, Michael Hernandez, James Nicholson, Dimerson Nunez, Carlos Pinella, and Angel Vega. Fearful looks like they're going to tie it up. That's awesome. They're looking good right now. This is a good game, 2-2. Omens as well. You know, this is a good game as well. Lots of time left. Under a minute till we go.
Seconds. 20 seconds.
Guzman. 10 seconds till we go. Omens. Into the snake too. Center tower as well. Yeah, a lot of Omens players are just stopping the Dorito side attack. I think that's where they're afraid that they're, going to win the point from. But now they're finally shooting back at the snake. But Omens black in the snake corner and snake 2. Regular Omens may need to fill out to the snake corner here to match them up. Yeah, Omens, I'm seeing like 5 live for both teams right now. Omens is in Omens black into the snake 3. A little bit of better real estate. The snake player only has 2 clips left, but he looks like he can still like stop them in their move. Yeah, the 50 Dorito can't see him now. They're both too deep, but they are mirrored up in the snake here. They don't know that they're right on the other side. Good 2-pack here for the regular Omens player. Just wanted to run through and make sure he's good. Great move by number 11 there.
Towel. Point approved. 1 minute.
30 seconds, and there's a Ernest out there. You know, I was telling him yesterday about the first time I played paintball against him. They were smacking us up at practice, and we went to MAO, and I'm pretty sure we beat them up pretty bad. And he was laughing about that, and it's just a familiar face that I've been seeing in paintball for over 10 years, and it's really awesome just friends that you make now, even though that was like, oh man, I hate that guy, because, you know, we play against him, right? But it's such a cool feeling to make friends like that. And, you know, happy to see he's out here killing it in the middle. he's about to go ham. Come on, Ernest, you got this. And he's a good killer. He knows how to play the game. He's played a lot of great move. Great move. He took his guys exactly what he needed to do, and that's why he's a great player. He's one of these older guys out here. He's not one of these kids anymore, but let me tell you, I played against him for a long time, and he knows this game of paintball. Really awesome to see him do his job as a middle player to trade out, and great play. And a really good trade there by Larva. Sorry, I couldn't see your name as you're running by on Fearful in the snake. See if I can see what it was. Ivan. Yeah, I believe that was Ivan, or maybe Carlos Lazo. It's hard to tell as the jersey's running. The snake player, just a really good highway trade. Got shot by the inside move, but didn't get a penalty, which was clutch. Just take, you know, you go and it's often bang, bang, right? You find the seam, and the seam is just at that person. You find out, like, hey, I can go get this guy, but it's going to be really close. Fearful, yeah, I was about to say, I think Fearful needs a towel, and here it comes.
Point approved. 1 minute.
Regular Omens up by 2 against Omens Black. Might be beer time soon. Breakfast.
seconds. 20 seconds.
Yeah. I think if you're Omens Black here, you know the other combinations of people on the other side of the field better than anybody. So really interesting to see what they could be doing here. It would be scoutable is what I'm saying. And regular Omens, call it Omens Red here. They're in the red kind of jerseys in the snake 2 and the snake corner. They're not gonna lose from the snake side this time. And their back center player for Omens Black taking a walk. You know, you need your backline players to be consistently consistent and, you know, produce the communication cross field. Sit down here for a minute. Rest my legs. 12 hours of standing yesterday was a long time. Snake 2 still inside for both teams, and that just really shuts down the middle and the cross field attack. As you can see here, the two players kind of want to get in and start going up to the next spots, but there's a snake player just looking at the gap in front of them. Typically, snake players, you see them kind of like attack and, you know, go down the wire, but he can actually look inside and just stop the entire attack. Yeah, now with the snake player dead, they still have a snake corner, but 2-on-1 over here in the snake side. Yeah, there's a snake corner as well. Middle player really wants to go around and try and get in there and get some more, but they're up by 2. Minute 20 left. You don't need to force it. I think if, you know, one other player dies for Omens, that's going to give him a chance to get this point. So they might need to just kind of hang out and try. That's the player I was concerned about dying. I was like, you got to figure out how to live in there. You got to figure out how to live because you got to at least take someone with you or something because it's going to get bad real quick and it's going to give Omens Black here a chance to score this point quick. But Omens Black needs to go now to have a chance to tie. And I think it's going to expire real quick. They're not really playing with the sense of urgency I'd like to see. Player on your screen here, 30 seconds ago, needed to start wrapping and going. And when I say going, I mean running. Because you need to have enough time to score the next one to tie, and that's it. And Omens might want to go for the margin here. They got 20 seconds. I don't think they know. It's really only snake corner. You can see this player here just kind of mirrored up on it. It's not his job to go get him. It's got to be someone else in the middle. They're trying to get the count right. Time's going to expire. Nothing really wrong. They're winning and saying, hey, we're going to win by 2, so nothing wrong. I think they could have got one more point there for margin and moving on sense, but congrats to regular Omens. Brian McCarthy photo out here on this cold day. Fearful and Payload coming back out. Payload we saw play yesterday in D3, I think.
30 seconds.
There's Ernest again. Ernest had such a good game, I'd spin him again too. He did his job really well.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Two and two. You're gonna hear that yelling off the break. It's gonna say the spread. 2 guys going left, 2 guys going right, 1 guy in the middle, 2-1-2. Sometimes teams have a blue or red about it too, or changing the play at the box. If you yell black, it means get in the middle, or there might be a middle guy, caution this, caution that. People are yelling out last-minute codes to their team to just say, hey, I can see the box. This is what they're kind of looking like they're going to do. And it just helps them get that little bit of extra information to maybe even adjust what they're doing and where their paint's going to be. You know, if they hear runner, 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 you know, that might change where their paint's going to be if they're shooting high or low. Payload up by 1, 230, just over 230. Fearful needs to win this point because there's not a lot of time left. They don't need to win it fast yet. I don't want to say that they tie it and be happy, but you don't want to lose it. That's for sure. You don't want to take a tie. You take a tie over a loss, but give yourself enough time to win. Because I think Payload is a good team, but they are beatable here compared to New York Fearful. It's just a scoreboard right now. It's their turn to score a point. And unfortunately, the Fearful player gets called out. And they filled the snake. That's awesome. Good work here by New York Fearful. Yeah. 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 It's not going. Yeah, it's not going anywhere now. Big gust. Yeah, right there. Another Payload is in control. And Fearful needs to win this point with 1:30 left. Yeah. Minute left.
60 seconds.
I think, Ernest wants to go for it, and this is why he's such a good paintball player. He's not going to die in the back corner. He knows that they need to win. Yep, run through. Yeah, and you know what? I think that was the right move. I think that was the right move to try and go the highway there. He had the opportunity. Just, they're going to win by 2 here. But, really, really had, that's what you got to do. Sometimes you got to try for it, try to get lucky. You almost did. Both those players are looking inside. He shoots them both and sprints down. He could have won the point. Just not enough. Inches. Paintball's a game of inches. Really, really close. Wolves and Defiance. Defiance with their first win earlier today. Oh, yeah. Let me take one of these. Thank you. Thank you. Is this all for me?
Yeah, sure.
What? I'll share them. Yeah, thank you, Frank.
There you go.
That's what I needed. I needed some warm food in my body.
I'll give you all the donuts you want.
How is the camera?
We can work something out. Yeah, I can shoot you a logo.
Are the viewers happy? All right, I was in mode.
We can work out a business arrangement.
Oh yeah, I need a full sponsorship of these donuts. These are so good. You guys got to come through if you're here. If you're ever at any of the NXLs, check out Frank's Dilly Dilly's Donuts. A big blue basically trailer, and he just like kind of fries up donuts. They're so good. And you're gonna, hear me chewing on the audio here, but it's me, plugging my sponsors. They're so good.
Yeah, any event that you're at that I'm at, free donuts for the crew and stuff, that's fine with me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dude, they're so good.
Big money either way, but
It's so good. And it's so funny because it's so cold. It's like I just want to hold them, keep my hands warm. They're so good. There's a schedule up here for you guys now.
yeah, that's skill.
Talk to Pat Santelli. Pat from Brooklyn Bears. I photoshopped his picture like within 3 minutes.
Really?
Now, ever since then, I've photoshopped Bob.
9:30 set coming up next. Frank, you want to get on the air?
Yeah, go on for a couple minutes. Who do we got?
Well, they're not on the field yet. We got about 2 minutes, or maybe it stopped. They might be changing out, but the next 4 minutes till we go. We got the 9:30 set coming up. It's going to be Defiance versus Wolves, Pirates versus Newbies. And it's going to be our first look at seeing what Newbies can do. Pirates is a good team, though. We saw their group yesterday play as well. They're D5.
They're well coached, too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good coaches matter. And, Wolves look really good from James. He was going down the snake all day yesterday. So
Is James playing with the D4 line also?
yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
He played D3 and D4, I think.
James is he's an interesting character. I love him.
He is.
He's a good guy. He's a good guy. He has
It's not going anywhere.
he has huge potential. He just gotta, I did a little training with him. He's just gotta understand that he gets into that snake. He's gotta relax.
Yeah.
He's gotta relax.
Yeah, he's got to chill.
He wants a 5-pack every time, and it ain't gonna happen.
He's got to just chill.
Yeah, you're not gonna get a 5-pack every time.
Yeah, our tent is acting like a sail right now. We might need to loosen it up, but a little gusty here. These are so good.
They're
I'm loving it.
amazing when they're hot. When they are hot, it's
Yeah, thank you.
I'm not really sure why that's got that background. I don't know what that's from. I know I have the logo on my computer. I don't know if I have it here. Let's see.
minutes.
10?
I think it's 2 minutes.
2 minutes. No, not 2 minutes.
Another 2
Referees don't have their masks on. Oh, no, it does. Oh, okay, I was going to say.
minutes. A little slow, but they got it.
Here we go. Now we're getting into it.
All right. So we got Wolves D4.
Yep.
I know a lot of those guys. I did some coaching with those
Mhm.
guys, trying to coach them up. And Pirates, Newbies. That should be a really good match. Oh, look at that. We have a new sponsor. Dilly Dilly Donuts. There you go. It's up on the screen.
That's awesome.
Wait, it's not showing on that. Showing on that.
It's still
screen.
this one's still. This is like live. This is like us watching the webcast. This is like us producing it,
Oh, okay.
so we can see the comments here and make sure everything's going good.
Okay.
Well,
Oh, there it
comment.
goes. Just popped up.
Yeah.
All right. There's James. Is that James right there? That looks like the back of James right there.
Hard to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's him.
Yeah.
Got the hair.
Let's see who else we got there. Who is that?
30 seconds.
Donnie D.
Donnie D. Oh, look at this. Someone wants a donut. Little puppy just came in here. Not a little puppy, but a nice little guy.
20
Hi.
seconds.
Hi.
It's like, yeah, you cannot have donuts.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
All right. So I'm
10 seconds.
gonna go with the Wolves on this one. I think the Wolves are gonna take this one.
Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of Defiance guys. They were able to beat the Blackhawks team this morning, so they're warmed up, ready to go.
Oh, James isn't even playing the snake. We got someone else playing the snake.
Oh, that's a pack hit. Yeah, that's a pack hit. Yeah. Yeah, it's in your pack. Definitely a hit there.
Yep. And James got pulled, and there's 3 guys down.
Here, Frank, let me get by you real
Oh, I'm
quick.
sorry.
I'm sorry. No, you're good. I just don't want to tangle the cords too much. Let's,
Just get on his camera.
sure, hold on. One second. Where are you?
He
50.
said, do you do it? Let me get comfortable, see what you're doing.
Sure,
And then,
I can do that. Where is it? One second. The
All
glare
right,
is
so
killing me.
right
Sorry,
now-
Frank. Go ahead.
That's okay. Not a problem at all. Looks like Defiant. We still have different teams up here. We got Fearful and Payload up here. Nobody pay attention to what's up on the screen. Oh, Defiant
There
with
it
a
is.
quick point.
yeah, that was
So, camera 1
50 cam. That's
is
what-
1. Yeah. Oh, I'm still on. Hold on.
All right. All right, so that looks like Defiant took the first one very handily, but it did help that they had a penalty on the
You
Wolves
just tell me.
going into the snake. So can we? What do we got? What about the up top here? Because we got the teams.
Oh, the scoreboard.
Yeah.
Mm,
Sorry, guys. We have I'm not going to say technical difficulties, but the main guy doing it stepped out to go potty, probably. So.
I don't know how to switch the scoreboard. I know how to switch the cameras.
30 seconds.
Okay. It's going to be an overlay. I know that. So it's an overlay right here. Is there an overlay on it?
20 seconds.
I know because I stream
Except
PUBG.
we're on camera 5.
Yeah, it's on it.
All right.
10 seconds.
He's on camera 5 yet.
All right. So right now we got the Pirates versus the Newbies. Or right now you should be looking at the backside of the Newbies. And we got the breakout. Nice even breakout. Pirates get into the snake, but the Newbies do have the corner. He looks like he got bounced in the elbow. Newbies guy got bounced in the elbow in the corner, but he's clean. So if you right now I see the Pirate. Okay, that's what they need to switch it up because they had both guys shooting down the Dorito side. I really think the center guy needs to be looking to the snake side to contain the snake. He's up in the 40. So if he has a good lane, which I think he does, he needs to stay looking snake side. Snake corner's gone, been eliminated. So now this frees up the snake guy to move up into their snake. If he's aggressive, he's looking, he's probing, and he's about to make the move. And there you go, he made the move up, but they filled the corner. See? Oh, and there's a penalty against the Newbies. Penalty against the Newbies. 1 for 1. So now it looks like a 2-on-4, if I'm not mistaken. Oh. Pirate gets shot in the face. So you got Dorito 4 and the Dorito corner. Now this guy needs to just crawl down. Just keep going. He just needs to keep going. See, but he's not. This is the inexperience. When you can't get shot if you're down on your belly crawling down the field when there's no one on the line. There you go. Make the move. Now make the move. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. He's not. Keep going. There you go. Finally. Keep going. Keep going. There you go. That's what he should have done right now. But now let's the other guy go up the field. So. So that's a little bit of inexperience on the Pirates. The Pirates had the whole snake side. He should have went down that snake 5 seconds. Boom, 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 boom. All the way to the end, wrapped, shot everybody.
Yeah. That's all you need to do.
That's all
You don't need to do it super fast. You just need to be low.
Just go low. Exactly. I think that's the coach. Isn't that their coach?
Yeah, that's Joe G. He's like
Joe,
coaching their D.
You had that move 30 seconds earlier, easily. So he coaches their
fade.
their
It looks
D5 line.
Yeah, and he's a good
So-
player. He's been around APOC, a few other spots, and he's a missile man. He's pretty quick. So I think what he needs is a coach to show him how to get the hover ball, right?
Yeah,
Exactly. He knows the game really good from D3 down. I think he needs someone just to say, hey man, check out what to do for this.
20 seconds.
All right. So right now the score is 1-0 for Defiance. Wolves are going to be on your left. Defiance on your right. Looks like the center guy for Defiance is going to be shooting snake side, which I would too.
Yeah, that's Cody Miak.
Yep. Oh, Cody just got bounced. He got bounced and he got eliminated.
Man, uncharacteristic death for him out of the back there. There is a blind spot there. I don't know how he got pinched there.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like a penalty on the Wolves from the Dorito side.
Man,
Wow.
that really saves Cody's butt here because
All
losing
right.
Cody is a
And
big
now,
loss.
and now here comes James. James is first in the snake.
Yeah, he's getting
All right,
closer.
so now he's gonna probe. He's just gotta stay tight and relax for a minute. Oh, another guy dies on the Wolves. So now it's a 4-on-2.
A good fill out of that corner, just trying to spread the field for the Wolves. But
That was smart because if he was stuck in that corner, that would have led them to come all the way up to Dorito.
yeah, he's at least trying to spread the field here, stop the bleeding. Defiance in a way better count real estate, but James is, if he can get a kill,
James can make
I'm
something
not-
happen.
it's not done yet.
He's looking, he's probing. Look, he's over the top. He's over the top right now, which being over the top on a 4-on-2 ain't the smartest thing.
no, I just think he needs information.
Yep. But he's talking to him. You can see him nodding his head.
Mhm.
He's got to shoot the corner. If he can shoot that corner guy.
And then run, get lucky, get two.
Oh, look at that move out to the Dorito side. Did anybody see it?
No.
I don't know if anybody saw it. Yeah, I think he called it out. The 50 guy called it out. So right now, James has 3 guns on him.
Right. Yeah, so like if you're drawing guns as a front player, you're doing your job.
Right, exactly.
You're all the attention is on you. That means they're not shooting at someone else, and they can move and have more freedom to shoot other bad guys. Wants to make something happen here.
James has.
Crazy. Great job by James right now. There's one
Yep. And the other. Wow, where did he get a shot
from
from?
his Dorito guy. Oh,
Oh.
no, they're about to flip.
If James has to shoot this guy quick. Did he shoot him? He shot him.
Oh,
Now it's
no.
1-on-1. He's got to turn and look. James got to turn and look. It's going to be close. James is going to get it. James is going to get it because the other guy doesn't know. There you go.
Maybe that other guy traded.
No, I think he's still alive back there. Yep. He was looking for James. What is he?
That's his guy.
Oh,
The other, I
yeah,
think
you're right.
I think they spun around. Defiance had a great point there. It
4
really
on-
stinks that Wolves had a penalty and Defiance didn't capitalize and get this point. That was just great play by James. Honestly, James was like, "I'm going to keep that guy in. I'm going to shoot that guy. Trade with this guy." Like
Uh-oh.
he basically
now
won
they're
that.
questioning, do we have a penalty?
No way.
Or do we have a dirty hang?
Over what? That smudge on his shoulder? Get out of here.
That's not a hit. That's not a hit. What are they calling? What are they checking? I can tell by looking at that that's not a hit.
Yeah, people are always asking us like, "Hey, what's the call?" Like, no. We do media.
Yeah. Something happened to shut down?
It's plugged in, and it's like
I don't need the password.
zeros.
All right, so now I don't like the fact that a ref needs to come to another ref to say, okay, like this is a huge discussion right here. What is he calling?
Yeah, on what though?
That?
No way.
What are they saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Look at them.
Pirates guy.
Yeah.
I'm scarfing down these donuts. They're so good.
It's a rub.
It's rub.
It's rub, and I can tell him right where it came from, right
Because
there.
he's playing the left side
Yeah.
of the snake. It's on his left shoulder. Of course it is.
Yeah.
They just cleaned it all off.
Yeah. Who's he talking? It's a rub.
Come on.
Point good. There you go.
Come on now.
What's the Ultimate's name?
Brian.
Yeah.
Right, the clipboard, that's Brian.
Yeah. Brian, that's the correct call. It happened right there. Yeah. So good call for the Ultimate to come in, assess the situation, and make the right call.
Yeah, you hate to see burning a little bit of the extra time here, but if they're going to get the right call, I'm about it.
I agree.
When I hate to see stuff get overturned the wrong way, and I'm like, I don't know about that. It's looking good here, and a little extra breather for these payload fearful guys coming out.
No.
Oh, it's not.
What do you-
It's Pirates. Sorry. I'm
Yeah.
just looking at the scoreboard.
We're at Pirates
Pirates.
right now,
Pirates newbies.
and I think it's a 1-0 lead for the Pirates
Mhm.
right now.
Yeah.
Yep. There you go. See how he had the gun in his left hand? He did that. I think this is the first person to do it correctly. And look
Yeah.
how fast he came up and out and on control of the line.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, he's got kind of like free reign of the snake here. Well, he did.
And then he
Good
comes
fill
up
out to the corner just to stop him from
Does
coming
he have
down.
a back guy? He does. He does have a back guy. See, that's the thing that other people need to understand. Also, is that when you have two people shooting the lane, hey, I got a load. You take the lane. You know. When
Yeah.
two guys are both coming at the same time, then guess what? You just gave that lane up.
Yep. Yeah, it's hard to see who.
Is
I know a lot of
is
these.
that a hit on the top of his back?
Definitely is.
Here comes the ref right now, and there's a flag.
Yeah, unfortunately, hate to see it. It's in his pack. It's there.
Yep.
If you go back and look, it's there.
Yeah, it's there.
Good call, Frank. You're like, is that a hit?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Hate to see that stuff. You know what I mean?
Right. Oh, and he just got in the center. His shot in the center.
Newbie's in control of the game right now for sure.
Well, they lost the first one. They're in control of this game. It's a back
point.
and forth battle. This point, correct. I think that's it. All the Pirates are walking off.
That's all I see. Great fills from newbies, just spreading the field and controlling it. They had really good eyes on the snake to see where he was. It wasn't exactly to stop that gap, but maybe they shot him earlier. He did have a hit on his pack, and you hate to see a minor for those kind of things, but they happen.
How many? Do we have a good amount of refs out here, or is there only a ref in this corner? So we don't have. See, here's the problem with
8 refs on each field right now.
So
Yeah.
I mean, the way I look at this field, you need to have 2 refs in the middle, laying down, looking at the snake and the corner on the breakout.
Mm-hmm.
If they play the outside, they're not going to see the inside,
Right.
and they're not going to get shot on the outside. They're going to get shot on the inside.
Yeah.
So that's my biggest problem with refereeing around the perimeter.
Yeah, they need one more just laying down on the inside on each
Right.
side.
Yep. And then after the breakout, he can get up and he can go to the outside.
Yep.
You know? But he should be. See, like this guy right here that's laying in the middle,
Mhm.
that's a useless position right there. What does he see? He can't look both ways. Oh,
Man.
James got shot too. You don't know where?
They don't know he's in. They're filling.
Oh, look at this guy at the 50. Oh, now he knows. Now 50 guys gonna go take. Oh, free clear, bunker. Oh, they shot each other. So now it's a 2-on-1. It looks like. Oh, and a penalty.
On Wolves.
Yep, spin.
They need one more body, I think.
That's it. Is there no one to take?
They need one more.
Was that
Come
a
on,
red or
referee.
yellow?
Referee, you got to look at the dude, man.
That's it.
Oh, okay.
Point. Does that automatically happen? It's a point, right?
Yeah, and they're going to need to start down one, but the referee needs to let his head ref know to stop the game.
Right.
And great job for Defiance because, you know, I'm looking at these guys like I know them. I'm like, yeah, Wolves is a good team here. They got some real assets. But whatever play that was drawn up there to say, hey, we're going to kill Snake and we're going to stop James, that draw up and whoever said that in their pit, I bet you it was either one of the Codys. Well, I don't know too many of the other guys, so I'm going to say it was definitely my friend who said it. You know,
Right, of course.
that play was drawn up perfectly. That was great. I mean, yeah, a minor and other penalties are really going to seal the deal, but that was a great trap. They did not expect that, and no one has been looking snake side in there.
So where do you think it came from? Did it come from the center? Was it
The center brick?
It was right there, the center
He
brick.
was sitting there waiting
Yeah.
for him.
That's
Got
a huge,
both of them.
That's a huge lean too. Yeah.
Mhm.
Did he get? Did the?
Because he went there
Did
early.
the Wolves guy go there on the break though?
No, it was
The Wolves. Did the Wolves? No. Did the Wolves guy go to the snake on the break?
No.
So he secondary into it. Okay, so
Yeah.
he made the brick and then okay.
Yeah, he set the trap, and then when James said, "Oh, I'll fill it," the trap was already still set.
Correct.
Got two out of it. And that was already the deal. I think Wolves may be starting down one. I saw the red.
Oh, this will be bad because they're already down 2-0.
Yeah.
Then they're gonna play 4-on-5.
10 seconds.
Yeah, that's. We'll see
All right,
what
so I
happens
think
for
this
that.
is a
Newbies.
1-1 game right now, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, newbies on our right in Seafoam. Pirates. Pirates kids are fast too. I want to see them maybe use some of their speed to get into the snake and try and force the issue, but newbies are just locked out as usual. All solid guns.
Pirates lose a guy on the Dorito side. Newbies own the snake corner, but the Pirates own the snake right now. So this makes it, the way they're set up, it makes it difficult. The snake corner pretty much has to stay there because if he doesn't, he's going to have nobody behind him because there's no one that can fill to that corner to help him.
Yeah, you can see how the newbies are like just stacked
So it
and
looks like-
crossed right
yeah.
now. On this screen, they're just like
Oh,
really.
there was a guy in the back center. He made a long. Did that come from the corner? I don't know. Where did that guy just come from? He came from the corner? Okay, and then a guy filled over. Okay, that's.
Yeah, newbies are just kind of the back line, 5 alive, and up on points, right? Newbies are up 1, or is it tied?
No, it's tie game 1-1.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're going to just shoot their guns, make them fall into traps, take their time.
See, now you can see an intelligent player because that newbies guy is in Dorito 3, and you see he came off. He knew the field good enough that he could come off that bunker
Yeah.
2 feet off the backside and still get a shot and still stay alive.
Yeah.
So that's an experienced player. You can tell just by his demeanor of his body, the way he handled that situation. Newbies working their way through the middle.
Yeah,
Well,
one
newbies
bite at a
lose
time.
guy. This is a big kill if they take the guy to the snake, but it looks
Yeah.
like he's clean.
Yeah, call him clean.
Oh, other guy got shot out of the center. Wow.
Yeah, but newbies in the middle here, some good real estate, and you can see number 77. If that's Dro, I think it is. It's hard to tell if it's him.
It looks like it's a 4-on-2.
Yeah.
Here's a highway move.
Yeah.
He just got shot. Now here's the highway. He's gonna take him right now.
So
Look, he doesn't.
he doesn't know where he is.
Oh.
Me and Jero here used to play on Dynasty semi-pro together and play a lot of 7-man against your guys. So he's no joke.
Right here, the snake guy?
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of 7-man experience kind of trickling down from the newbies organization. And I think that's why they like to kind of sit back and shoot and win slow. And they're a really good team overall. But I like their style. I played with them, for them, and against them. And they're some of my great friends, but no one I want to see win more, no one I want to see lose more. I'm happy when they win and lose. It's really dumb, but yeah, they're all good friends of mine. And James is coming back out here.
He said it. Can you? Joe's saying they need to turn your mic up. Can they not hear my mic?
Yep.
I don't know.
I can turn you up a little bit. Yeah.
I thought I was. Am I 3?
Yeah, this is going to be here, but this will do the mic line as well. So
Okay.
you're up now.
All right. Well, I hope everybody can hear me. If not, sorry.
Yeah, if it's
I'm in the chat
too
right
loud.
now. Can you guys hear us very well? Somebody, with the 52 people in here, somebody say yes or no.
this like shut down again.
I think good. So now they did the same move up the middle. Now we'll see if Danny understands what's going on, because he should have the move up the middle also right now to take him out. Because there's nobody on this snake wire. The guy is looking down the line.
Why was it a no point last time?
Oh, yeah, it was a clean hang. Yeah, right. They gave him the hang. Why would there be a no point?
No, but because they set the trap for James last point.
Oh, you're right. That was the
point before. Why didn't they switch sides?
That's I don't know.
Something's either they're on the wrong side of the field.
I don't know. That's a good question.
Well, I mean, hey, let them play.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was a no point or what happened.
He's gonna get shot.
Yeah,
What is Danny doing?
Those
Danny?
cans are
Yeah.
hard.
Yeah.
Well, at least he's gonna get out of there, but might get chewed up. Oh no! I think
Wow. Oh, the guy in the center. Where'd he go?
he switched, of course.
Yeah. Wow.
Now I got him.
Terrible.
Just crawl.
Terrible.
Just crawl.
Terrible. Terrible. I'm not saying a word.
All you gotta do is hide.
Yep. Yep. Situational awareness, he has none. He's in his
There
loader.
he is,
He's
yeah.
in his loader, that's it. That's it.
Good point for Defiance here. I don't know what happened that last point. We may have to get clarification about why.
Must have been a dirty hang. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all.
Pirates coming out. Pirates have some really good aggressive players, so I'd be, maybe trying to use some of that aggressive, getting the snake or get up to the 50s sooner here. Try and trap newbies in the pocket. Newbies like to stay in the pocket and play that back line. I think if you take a half a bite more, you might be able to really put some pressure on there and pitch them out.
Oh, I agree.
Kind of saw it yesterday when newbies, they had it drawn up in finals, and, that little bit more aggressive really kind of just trapped them and slowed them down and made them play their game. There it is.
Good move.
There's the bite in the
Yeah.
snake. And you know what? All he has to do right now is just look inside, roll his gun, and not let them fill out.
Exactly. And there
He's
filled
only
out.
got like 4 clips on him, but just shoot. He's looking for kills. See, you don't need to do that. You just need to be rolling your gun inside and expect a Dorito player. You don't need to find packs right now. It's 5-on-5. really stinks when you make snake 3 off the break and you get dinked out
you
like
die
that.
instantly.
Yeah, first
Yeah.
guy to die in a gunfight.
Yep. Unbelievable. But these guys are still learning.
Yeah, they are. It's a sharp learning curve.
Right. All right. Looks like Pirates got out to the corner, so now they're mirrored up on the snake side. Newbies make a good move up the middle. They eliminate the center guy for the Pirates. Pirate guy walking off sad. Nick Brogan.
Yeah, newbie's in the middle now. Snake 2.
He's over the snake. He's probing. You know when a guy's standing over the bunker that this game's about over.
Pirates do have a snake corner here, but he's like
Yep.
inside stopping the bleeding. You know, he's not.
And that's a towel.
All right, G, good point. Great stuff. Yeah, that's like I said. You don't need to sometimes go rah 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 down the snake. Just go slow, don't die, and win the point. Make them mercy it. I think newbies are often playing their game like they're gonna forfeit this point.
All right, James, you need to do something now. So I think the score is 3-1, if I'm not mistaken.
Defiance,
right?
yeah.
3-1.
That no point and that James hang, that was a little confusing. I want to make sure we got that right, but
Yeah.
there's Cody Miak, number 13 there. He's got someone else's jersey on, but he's an elite gun. You can see he's just racked up. Every time Cody hits the field, it costs $45.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, remember they're starting with 4 now.
I think so. I didn't.
Yeah,
you know,
they
I
are.
did. Are they? I didn't count
They're
them.
starting with 4. So now what they do, they need to spread the back line and stay alive. Let's see if they do that. No. Now they took. Oh, but they ended up getting the Dorito corner. They're gonna end up winning this point. Watch this. They're gonna end up winning this point a 4-on-5. 2 guys taken out on Defiant. Is there a guy in the snake corner? Danny, move. Thank you. There's a snake corner. Okay. Oh, they lost it.
Defiance with a really flat point here.
I think it's a 2-on-2 with James. Both corners for Defiance. James is in the snake. Now they need to communicate, talk. Okay, so it's a 3-on-2. It's a 3-on-2 right now.
Yeah, I don't know how much time is left right now, but it doesn't feel like there's a lot left. So where James is at, he can't shoot the D corner from here.
But that's also good because he's also blocked out from the D corner. Okay?
He needs to win this gunfight. Why would you?
Yep. There you go.
You didn't need to do that.
Going. There you go. Okay. Now, why would they towel it? Why would Defiant towel it? They were up. Weren't they up?
Maybe we got it wrong.
I don't know.
Because there was a no point there. Maybe that.
Yeah.
Maybe
I don't know what the
this.
score is.
Maybe this would have put Wolves up 1.
What a really?
Maybe. I don't know. That doesn't make. We should have had a marker here. Bob, we don't know how to work the scoreboard. I can yell at Cyan and get the scores real quick. Hold on.
Yeah. All right, now we're at Pirates and Newbies. I think Newbies are up 3-1. Newbies are up 3-1, correct? Newbies are up 3-1?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, 3:54 left.
All right. And what's going on with the other game?
2-2.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't like the situation that the Pirates have them in. They have 3 guys in the center like that.
Yeah.
I would rather see one of them get wide.
Yeah, the can guy's got to dip over to the snake.
Right.
I think the tower, the wedge in that tower can do a good job, but that can player just needs to dip over. They're not wider, though. So, like, I think he's in a spot where no one has filled.
Two of the newbies are taken out.
Yeah, so
now,
Pirates are
oh,
wider.
Someone went down the Dorito side already and shot everybody. Stop shooting, guys. It's costing you too much money. Points over. Then hang the... What, okay, you're down there and you're screaming, so why are you not pressing the damn... That made no sense.
All right, I thought they were down, too.
That makes... They are down. That... Yeah, that made no sense. 28 is sitting there for 25 seconds saying, guys, stop, point's over, we're here, game's over. Why didn't he just hit the buzzer and end the game?
I don't know. Newbies aren't going to forfeit it, they're up.
No. All right, so this is a 2-2 tie right now.
I believe so, yeah.
So now let's see, if I was coaching... So if I was
4-11.
4-11. All right. So if I was coaching right now,
I'm running back and forth. Sorry, everybody.
If I was coaching right now, I would look to try to figure out how to shoot the guy going up the center, which is probably a hard shot. But understand that there's going to be somebody there because he's gone there from this side 3 times in a row.
I think it's over the top and then right at the back center. Trying to. They've been sending the Dorito big.
They went to the other 50. Wow. Good move.
Wow. Great move. Wolves here in the really aggressive spots. They want to win this, but there's still a lot of time left. 2-2.
Right. This
just
is
under 4.
This is an important point right now.
Oh yeah, it's going to set the tempo for the rest of the match.
James has the opportunity. There you go. Good job.
Yeah, Wolves are looking good. A bunch of Defiance
5 on
players
3.
coming off.
Wolves up. 4 up. There's only one guy. There's only one guy left, and he's in the snake. Oh, and he popped over and shot James.
Yeah. Good point by Wolves there.
Who went down the Dorito side?
I don't know who that was, but they had some wheels. They did that right. Great point, Wolves.
Yeah. Someone took the 50 Dorito pretty quick and
Yeah.
got a couple key eliminations pretty early. All right, so Pirates newbies, I think the score is 3-2 if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yep. There it is. Now we got it refreshed. Thank you, Bob.
Yeah, he's back from the bathroom.
He's a been up on the camera.
Yeah, I
think.
know. 2:40 left.
A lot of time.
Oh, plenty of time. You can do 3 points in 2 minutes 40 seconds on this field. Probably 4 points if you need to be aggressive.
Oh, rough start.
That was weird.
Rough start, and of course,
But he still made it out.
he pushed off the tower and messed up his home player's shot, but I think it worked out. Pirates out to the snake corner as well. A little bit wider than the newbies, and
Oh, they shot 2. 2 newbies
Yeah.
down.
yeah. Mike Klim gets shot off the break.
Oh, and there's the red flag.
On who? I missed it. Pirates?
Oh, that was wow. It's 2-on-1 right now. Oh, terrible. They had this game. Oh, now it's a 1-on-1.
No, there's two. There's
No,
2 Pirates alive.
No, there's two. There's 2 Pirates?
Yeah.
Oh, there is. Oh. Wow.
Don't count newbies out yet. Oh,
No.
he shot one of them.
They're dead.
Oh, he traded.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. That game was interesting.
That was
Newbies
chaos.
lost 2 guys on the break, but then all of a sudden we had a penalty, and down goes 3 guys.
Yeah, and the last
For the
newbies
Pirates.
player traded with one guy. The other guy shot him at spreading the field. Right, you
Yep.
can only shoot at one of you, and I think he shot him while he was shooting the other guy. And yeah, Defiance coming out down by 1, 3 minutes, plenty time.
Oh, looks like a hot one to the neck.
Yeah, that hurt for sure. It's cold.
Yes, it is. I'm about ready to go back into my donut trailer.
Putting my hoodie up.
James over there giving me the what's up sign.
Yeah.
All right, superstar, let's see what you got. James the Beautiful, he calls himself. I think that's his Instagram or whatever.
Yeah. And it's on his ID too now.
It's on his ID
I
too?
saw-
Oh, jeez.
I don't know how I got away with that.
A little conceited.
All right.
But I do like him.
Defiance.
He's a good kid.
Oh no, I love him.
Snake on the break.
Great job,
Oh, they took out the back center.
man. Defiance.
How is the back center dying so much?
Whoever on the Wolves is putting paint up the middle back at Defiance is just murdering them.
Yeah.
That's why they're losing. This is a great game.
James needs to get in the snake right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, he just got shot in the shoulder. Okay.
Great kill, Defiance.
Yeah. Right through.
But James is in the snake, mirrored up. The guy in the middle for Defiance needs to either be looking at the snake or get up the middle more. I don't know.
Is this guy coming off? Is he a Defiance guy back there? Or yes,
No,
he is.
Defiance is.
No,
to
yeah, I
the-
know, but who's this guy? It has to be.
No, that's Wolves.
That's a Wolves guy coming off?
Yeah.
I thought that was the Doritos Defiance guy.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I think it's Doritos. So it's just a 3-on-3 right now.
No, I see 4.
Where?
There's a snake corner. and
Oh, there is 4. You're right. There is 4. Oh. There
So
is 4.
strange. Someone's got to protect this guy. Oh.
Where did this guy come? Who is this guy? Is that, I guess? Oh, I guess he is a Wolves guy.
Is there a snake corner?
There you go. He's not hit. Oh.
Did he get shot in his leg?
James, let me see that loader. Jesus. Trying to do too much.
Time. Well, Defiance gets a point, and James had a lot of yellow on his loader, so I just didn't see it.
Yeah, I don't know where it came from.
Dirty hang, man.
Wow. No, wow. Defiance is kicking them. I guess there was only one Defiant left anyway. But then again, if there was only, they had nobody to pull, so isn't that a penalty?
I
don't know.
That was
I
too
don't know.
fast.
What? Why can't I see his hopper? I said, let me see your hopper.
Dirty hang.
Dirty hang.
Sweet.
Confirmation from the little princess. Oh, where's your donuts?
I ate them all.
I think everybody just loves me for my donuts.
That's true. It's the only reason we
Keep me
deal
around.
with, yeah, we deal with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3-3, 136, and
Come on, guys. Make sure you share this on Facebook. Let's get these likes up or get these views up. We only got 56 people in here. That's pretty bad. Shout out to you guys, though, for being in here. But this should be over 100 easily. Nobody does anything on Sundays.
no.
You know? Nobody. All right, what do we got? 3-3, minute and a half left. This is an interesting. This is game right here.
Yeah.
I mean, because this point's going to be a 45-second, 50, minute
Yeah,
point. So
it's probably going to leave the losing team with enough time to try
to
one,
try to
but
tie it
it's
up,
not.
but- yeah, whoever wins this point probably is going to win this match. Probably about 70%, 80% of the time. So, what do we got going on? We must have a timeout. Is that what we have?
They're talking about.
Wait, say that again?
Yeah.
Oh, Wolves get the point?
Yeah, dirty hang.
Wow.
Yeah, not enough bodies.
What about the penalty on James? Does that not count? I don't understand. Wasn't there a flag? I don't know. What about the flag on James? What about the flag on penalty on James? A minor with a bunker. He bunkered a guy. You call that's a minor? That's a minor? I don't know. That's a
why
game.
penalty boxes need to come back.
That's a game-changing scenario right there. And
Shot three.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You come out and you bunker someone, you get in the snake, and you have a hit on your loader, and you took out. Multiple people were taken out on that, and you get a minor for someone that has a loader hit and shoots three. Interesting. Okay. Yes, ma'am. She doesn't understand the concept of me saying it's only a minor against James. That's all right. Like I said, I like James. He just pushes it a little bit too much.
Just coming up to a minute here, and 5-on-5, kind of conservative breakout. Nobody in the snake corners though.
So here's a question you got to ask yourself: when you're at 30 seconds here, are you playing for a tie or are you playing for a win?
In TSXL, do not tie. I think that's just the nail in your coffin. You're gonna be happy with a tie and be like, oh, we tied, but it's like, nope, you're not gonna move on because of that.
Well, I'll tell you, just by looking at the posture of these teams, they're both playing for a tie.
Yep.
Nobody's getting in position to move because nobody's taking the snake. Yeah, we're going to have a tie here, ladies and gentlemen. I don't see anybody. I will probably say I don't see anybody leaving their bunker the whole game.
He just brought up to the 50 here. This guy wants to go.
Okay, so we have aggression. That's what you need if you're going to win it. Let's no. Oh, they are going. But are they going to lose the point? That's what you don't want to do. Okay, well, that's...
Try. I love Pirates for that.
Yeah,
it was actually timed perfectly because it didn't leave them enough time to go down and they're like, hey, let's try for it, and it's like, nope,
I'm impressed that Pirates went for the win.
That was really awesome.
Yes,
that was really, 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 really perfectly executed. Yeah. That was crazy.
And the newbies didn't move out of their bunkers.
Nope. No, we knew that was going to happen, but tie. So. Defiance here, just behind the curve on the calls. I feel like this game was a mess. Like, not in a bad way, but I'm just saying, like, the no, like, James, did he hang it dirty? No. Then there was a no point. No. Then that was a dirty hang. And it's like, man, this game had a ton of penalties. We saw reds. This was a sloppy game on both teams' part. And I think Defiance would be in a better spot right now if they would have been able to clean it up. And
Right.
and the flip side of that, if Wolves wasn't getting those penalties early in the game, like the match, they'd be up, or like they are now. But what they're up now for is Defiance's mistakes.
See, but they should have. I mean, these refs got to understand that they got to collapse. When the field gets smaller, they got to condense and come closer and closer and closer so they can stop these penalties. Why
Yeah.
do I only see 2 guys? 3 guys. Did they start when they started 3-on-5?
Well, for a major, it's 2 bodies.
Wow.
So 3-on-5. Yeah, and Defiance is. You're not going to get 3 points in under a minute, so they got to try and win 3-on-5, and that's what you got to do.
I'm going to say, to tell you that Wolves did not win this
No.
match. Defiance lost this match.
That's exactly what I was trying to say.
Yeah, that's very. I mean, I picked the Wolves to win it, but
I
by
did.
looking at everything that happened,
Defiance looks good. Like they lost this game, and they're going to lose this match here.
Yeah.
But Defiance looks good. They, I think, shut us both up with how well they played. However, against the Wolves, against a really good team. And James here is just looking at the clock. He's like saving his paint.
especially if it's costing him money, he's like, I'm not going to shoot. 5 cents every time I pull the trigger.
He had that composure the whole game. Great point. James is looking really good. And honestly, like you said, Defiance lost
I don't
that
think
game.
he had any paint. I don't think he. Oh yeah, Defiant. Yes,
Defiance
I'm sorry.
lost that game.
Defiance.
And you know what's crazier? If that wasn't a dirty hang, this would have been a really crazy tie again. And like that dirty hang really screwed him. And it happens. I mean, packets, whatever. But
But then again, when did he get shot? Where are these refs not seeing?
That's
this
what I'm
so
saying.
early? I don't I'm so.
dirty hang. Oh, look, another
We're-
hit in your pack. That's a minor. Oh, look, another hit in your pack. That's a minor.
Yeah.
It's unacceptable. You have to. That happens. It happens in paintball, but it
It
can't be
does.
happening in the first 2 sets of the game.
Yeah, consistently
Yeah.
over and over and over and over again. Nothing against the refs. It's really hard to ref. It's very difficult. There's a lot going on, but they need to condense. They need to get tighter. They need to get faster. They need to be more aware of what's going on quicker.
Yep. And we got Tropic Thunder up next, and let's see, New York Payload, New York Fearful, and NJ Vikings coming up next. I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick.
And
Frank,
I'm gonna head and check on the donuts just in case anybody needs some. I'll bring some back to you guys.
Excellent. All right. Well, we'll be right back.
All right,
We're gonna be back in 2 minutes. 10 seconds. Here we go. Payload in Tropic Thunder. Payload in red on our right, Tropic Thunder, gray, pink, blue, Miami theme on the left in the center 50. Yeah, Payload doing a really good job here, just getting into the 50. And into the snake here for Tropic Thunder. Yeah, that center 50 player should not allow that fill, but we'll see what happens. There it is. Now he finally dies. Tropic Thunder into the snake 2 and snake corner. Great move through the middle here. Oh, is that a huge hit on his loader? Yes, yes. Yeah, you did. Great. Yeah, and even on your screen, we could see the hit on his loader. That was definitely, I was like, that's a hit. I looked down here. I'm like, that's a hit on his loader. Tropic Thunder with the point. Yeah, Tropic Thunder looking good here. Man, it's cold. Breeze someone in. Oof. Yeah, I don't know what it is right. Well, if you're in the sun, maybe, but right now I'm chilly. This clouds. Oh, ugh. It's cold. Jersey Vikings, New York Fearful. This will be a good one. Yeah, I'd like to break out to the can here. Double can. They are into the snake, so one of them has to get wide. Well, you know what? The snake player died. He doesn't need to go. No urgency, but it's got to go soon. You can see him wanting to go. You can see his body language. Roll your gun here and talk to your guy. Roll your gun. You don't need to just hide. Get in the game here. Shoot your gun, bud. If you're going to go, go. But, you're going to die like that. Well, the problem is that he should have told his corner player to go sooner, draw the gun high and wide, paint goes high and wide, you go under it. It's how the play is drawn up. So it's like these lower divisional guys have a great play drawn up. They see these other people do it in high divisions. They don't really understand how much goes into that play. Like, hey, you can do that pocket play, but you have to send your corner out on the field to draw the gun high. Or the opposite. If the paint's low, then send the corner. But you gotta work together here. Fearful into the snake. First real successful player in the snake so far this game. Vikings just hanging out. New York Fearful on your screen here. He knows there's a snake there. I'd take another bite while you have the wire. Fearful player taking a walk out of the center tower there. But the snake, too, is still doing a good enough job, and finally Vikings getting an opportunity to get to the 50 Dorito. His corner player needs to follow him up now. His corner player needs to get in the game. He's got one clip left. There it is. He still thinks this game's going on. Tropic Thunder. Payload coming out. You're good. You're good. Oh, awesome move here up to the center wedge. I'd like to see that more. And double 50. Yeah, stay on this one. This is going to be a good shot. Oh. Gets tagged out there, and now Tropic Thunder advantage in the middle, shutting down the entire Dorito attack. But there's another Tropic Thunder player coming off. See him 4-on-4 right now. Janaea, big move over to the big Dorito here. Nice little cross she can have to protect her middle guy. I think she should just be staying on that, protecting his back. Number 33, all you had to do was just stay small. You didn't have to stand up. Janaea here with the ball. Ugh. Ernesto on the screen, back center. Yeah, Fearful down by 1, still a lot of time left. A lot of paintball to play. Sorry, I got a mouthful of paint, so that's why I took a quick break there. Fearful. Big bite out to the snake. And a good fill to the snake corner. Now this snake corner needs to yell at the player in front of them and say, hey, what do you need? What do you need to get down the snake here? He's got a mirror. Yep, he can hear it from his corner, but the corner's just got to drop a pod down the wire and say, go get another bite. Yeah, they're doubled up here in the snake. I don't like how Vikings are stacked right now. I would almost like tactical retreat to the Aztec. Oh wow, just through the gap. And a lot of people probably wonder why you always run and slide like that. Paintball. Did you see that? He ran and slid under that paint. That's why you run and dive like Superman flying through the sky there. No reason to do that. Good try. Now, I like how these guys are stacked because they're not so close in the snake. But they don't realize there was two in there. That's why they're saying kill the snake. Still one more bad guy. How did he not shoot him? Snake player needs to figure out where this guy is. I don't think he knows exactly where he is. He's kind of peeking over. You can see on your screen where he is, but he's Vikings guy's disadvantage. He's kind of on his knees trying to figure out exactly where he is. Fearful players were running through like the game was over, and he kind of caught him sleeping. There you go. Now he's in a better spot. But if I'm fearful, maybe run for the box. Run for the... One of them needs to run for the to score the point here. Or go dunk on each other. Yeah. It's a race. Vikings losing the one-on-one there. It's all speed. Think I'm fast, boy? You think I'm fast? You want to see fast, boy? Payload. Tropic Thunder, looking good for this, event. They always look good. Very popular team nationally. They had some killers added in. And yet, number 8, looking at the D side, trying to stop that. might have an opportunity to get into the middle, even get a little bit closer to these guys. Not a ton of pain on his back, but I think he wants to go get some. There it is. Oh. That looked like he got bounced to me. Duck, I mean, a lot more paint coming through there. Tropic Thunder really just kind of talking it up. I was going to say, yeah, they're... Yeah. That's payload there with that point. Yeah, as the temperature drops, they are topping off the bunkers with air here. New Jersey Vikings. Let's see what you got. Fearful, you know, I think had that last point, you know, and then through luck, you know, they're putting points on the board. They just need to get a little bit more consistent, find the last bodies, get the count right, talk a little bit more, and they won't forget about that guy in the snake. There's 2 in there, and we'll see if New Jersey Vikings can trick him again. Yeah, Vikings kind of stopping at the snake side cans, and I think how you're going to be able to beat the Vikings right now is a fearful middle play from Ernest to just shut down the snake side fills and win from the snake. If I'm fearful, that's what I draw up next point. They are in the snake, though. Both teams in the snake, but fearful is in 3. Like the 45-yard line there, 47.5-yard line. Really good cross going on, and Fearful's just expecting the run through, but he's not that close yet. Vikings got to get another bite here to go closer. But there is a fearful player standing up in the tall wedge who's pretty tall. He can, like, shoot down into him, and, oh, I like this move. I like it. Great shot. Great shot by the snake player. Now, what he should do is just check it off and just dip over to the other side now. Well, check it off with step 1. Oh, you know what? There was 2 guys kind of looking at him, I think. Oh, and a Yettle. Yeah, I could see someone gesturing. And Vikings need to clean it up. Fearful's going to go up a point here, but Vikings need to clean that up. They a lot of penalties and great play. Just got to get out when you get shot, and they could have still won that point. And they might be starting down next one, which is what I saw. He's an Arsenic corner? Tropic Thunder, convincing win here. Yeah. Sorry, I was working with some tech here, and then, of course, didn't see it as it went down, but Tropic Thunder, I think, is just going to tie it here. Just giving themselves an extra breather. Payload up by, or tying it up, I'm sorry. They're tied up now. Vikings and Fearful up by 1.
Camera 6 and camera 4 are just wiped out.
Vikings, Brendan Cassini, Robert Converse, Sean Darman, Alex Frey, Shano Gallo, Eric Lindstrom, John McLaren, Matthew Riddell, Frank Solera. Cody. Come in. All right, I have with me my good friend Cody. Why don't you introduce who you are, what team you're playing with, and how's it going for you today?
Going good. Name's Cody Miak, play with Defiance, D4. Currently, we're sitting 1-1. Just dropped a match to Wolves that we really needed to win there.
Yeah.
So
Frank and I were chirping you guys back and forth, trying to figure out like what was happening and stuff. And yeah, that was a messy game.
it was just a mental game. Our scoreboard was down, and we thought we were up, but we didn't realize that those no points didn't come on.
Yeah.
We originally got told we were up 3-1, and then our scoreboard comes on, we're 1-1, and we're like, wait, what's going on? But no, the guys got mentally fatigued. Asher got a major when he was in the Dorito, and that really took him out of the game. I told him he needed to just let that go.
Yep.
But yeah, it came down to where we either just conceded when we had the 3 bodies and give them an extra point and then try to run out with 1 minute, or keep the point margin small. So that's why we just let that clock run out.
Yeah, nothing wrong there. I mean, really, what you guys needed to do was, like, I even said this to James earlier. I was like, you guys didn't, like, beat them. And he's like, I know. Like, they were, like, kind of nervous about that win, too, because it's like you guys kind of lost that for yourselves. Just with, and it's not, like, anything specific, but, like, that's a sharp learning curve in paintball, man. So it stinks.
It's Defiance, like, this is Defiance's first actual, like, X-Ball season playing D4. They played D5 5-man last year. They took third in Philly. They've been putting the work in. They grabbed me over the offseason to come out and try to coach and play at the same time and try to bring them up. And it's showing. I mean, we came out flat our first point, but we came back and won 4 points uncontested.
Yeah.
And we beat ourselves that last match, taking us mentally out of it.
Yeah. And, you know, wake-up calls better than in finals, I guess, in prelims, right?
Yeah.
I think you guys still have a really solid chance to go, and you play Step Bros next.
Yeah,
or
we play
Tropic?
Step Bros next,
Step Bros.
and we need to keep that point margin big. Because the last one was close. We had a nice point margin in the first one, but we need to go out there and win by at least 2-3 points and try to carry that going in, because these brackets are tight with the
three games.
Yeah,
only.
with 3 games and only the 1 wild card or a couple.
All right, getting into it here. Payload 2-2. Tropic against Tropic Thunder. 6:30 left to go, and
Tropics down 1 already. Oh, they just lost another.
Yeah. As you're starting to realize, it's like, oh, a player dead, and then, oh, look, a penalty. This is so fast on this layout that we're like,
It's playing a lot different than it did at practice, which is crazy.
Yeah. How's the paint? It's kind of chilly. We were kind of concerned about that.
Paint's actually been really well. Like,
Good.
I think I've only taken maybe 1 bounce all day, but it's like off the break shots are there, and it's showing because the reps are getting in there doing work and, you know, pulling the guys out off the break and making the right calls.
Have some donuts, Cody.
I was talking to Frank. Frank's like, I already gave Maddie donuts. I'm like, yeah, well, it's bulking season for Maddie.
It is. Thank you, Frank. Yeah, see, we're actually a sponsor now, so I have to. The reason why everyone can hear me chewing is for the sponsor.
He's advertising.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Tropic Thunder had an opportunity there,
They lost the body count.
but it was 3-on-1 there.
Yeah.
But so like payload was just kind of like locking out. They did a good job there.
That's one thing. If you get low in the snake, it's easy to lose the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Because the only guy that can stop you coming down the wire is the corner, and you can go from the corner to the snake one laying on your belly, and nothing can see you unless you're in the Dorito one.
Yeah, that's why I like getting to that Dorito one early and just popping up inside just to stop the middle move, middle delay, and anything big into the snake delay. A lot of paint, even from the snake one guy, just inside, just clipping up, doing the same thing back as the Dorito guy.
On this layout, you also can't run the same breakout multiple times. That's why we've been changing it. You see us like pushing the center, pushing the Dorito, either pushing the snake. We're trying not to be that scoutable.
100%. Yeah, so New York, Fearful, we got
What's it
Daniel Ergarov, Michael Hannafin, Justin Lanzano, Ivan Lara, Carlos Lazo, Joel Riviera, Ernest Riviera, Emmanuel Sandoval, Jimmy, Gabriela, and Ricky Vasquez. Yeah, into the snake here. A lot of people taking bigger bites here. We saw a lot of pocket ball yesterday in finals, but here I think everyone's really trying to risk versus reward and just send it.
Yeah, because it looked like yesterday, especially with D3, it looked like they were going up to the cans that were right on the outside snake and trying to battle each other in, and then it was who could win the war.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Ernest there in the tower. He was doing really well for Fearful earlier in the last match they played, and he was just able to dissect people, and I'm pretty sure he just gets a kill there out of the Dorito side against Vikings.
He was able to pick up that 100.
Mm-hmm.
Ernest was doing great last weekend at practice, just quarterbacking, communicating, and joysticking his guys on this layout.
I talked to him yesterday, and I'm going to tell the story again, but like I ran into him yesterday, talked to him for a little bit. I was like, man, like I've seen you around so much. Like, I don't know if you remember the first time we ever like played against each other, and like I was like, we like hated each other, you know, like. But he was like, when was that? Like, what do you remember? I was like, dude, I played with Misfit Toys in like 2008, MAO, and they're a local team here, and we go down to nationals. Of course, we run into them in prelims. They beat us every point in practice, but guess who won the match? It was so much fun, and he's a really nice guy, and it's really great to just make friends over the years who you hate, and then become your best friends.
Yeah,
like even one of
so
my
many
best
stories.
Yeah, like even some of my best friends now, we've played against each other for a long time, and now on the team with them or hang out with them, and you just love paintball. That's the best part about it.
I mean, that was how Raiders was last year. It was pretty much guys that all played against each other. Like, let's just play together.
Yeah. Oh, great shot there by number 18 from the Vikings, just being patiently setting the trap for the snake guy. And they're also into the 50 Dorito here.
Vikings players doing a great job quarterbacking from that wedge.
Mhm.
Make sure he's getting the calls back and forth between that Dorito player and the snake. Oh, he saw him.
Yeah, 2-2 here, 15 seconds.
Someone's got to go. This is risk versus reward.
Yeah, it feels like these teams want to tie.
Yeah.
Now run. Well, you had to have been running. Too late now.
I've noticed a lot of teams have not practiced this situation where you
Yep.
need to score that 30-second point, and that was stuff we were working on last weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just worst case scenario, we need to find the routes that we can run down that field.
Right.
I mean, we tried to do in our match. We were down, what was it, 3-on-5 off the break, and we just pushed the 50s.
Yeah, you guys did well. Aggression on this layout works. For sure. Here comes payload.
Drop it.
Andrew Anderson, James Duran, Raymond Gallen, Daniel Hernandez, Michael Hernandez, James Nicholson, Dimerson Nunez, Carlos Pinella, and Angel Vega.
How much have you butchered my last name?
Oh, Bob was reading through it. And he's like, Miok, but it's pronounced M-I-O-K.
I
And,
know
and,
it's
and then
called.
he was like, wait, what? and like, and we go into the point. Like, yeah, it was, of course.
I was not okay in that last match.
No, dude, you know, Frank and I, like, you're going to go back and listen to it, and you're going to hear Frank and I's demeanor, like, wait, what? Like, why wasn't that a penalty? Like, why wasn't that a major on James? Like, what was this? And it's not reffing. It's not the reffing or you or them. It's just, that was just chaos.
There was a lot of chaos.
All right, here's Tropic Thunder.
Ooh, big push.
Oh, on a
Ooh.
wipeout. Kick flip. Oh, crunchy twist. Oh, crap, I need that. All right, here we go. And he makes it alive.
He definitely wanted to draw guns doing that.
On your
right on the loader.
loader.
Ooh. Yep, there it is.
Tropic Thunder, really not in a good spot here. They are an often favorite here at TSXL. And, you know, payload kind of like not someone that we were used to kind of seeing, I don't think. And,
No, I think Payload stays more up north. They play in the OPS series.
yeah, and they have like a bigger D3 line too. That's
Yeah.
what Taylor and them play with. And I don't know if she's here today or not, but she was here yesterday killing it, D3.
Yeah, I
and
saw
they did
she was
well.
running
They
down
did
that
well.
D side.
Oh, a little loud.
I feel like this pit's just gonna go.
Yeah, let's.
Anchor it down a little bit.
Well, the problem is we have the flaps up to keep people out of here, keep the rain
Yeah.
out, keep the wind out. But when that wind blows, this might just become a
You're going
air
with it.
balloon and Mary Poppins over back to Pennsylvania. I don't know. So, all right, Cody, a lot of time left in this game, but you're down by 2. Are you going to draw up anything special here, or go back to a base play and just say, "Hey, R5 is going to beat their 5"? What are you drawing up here for you if you're Tropic Thunder?
If I was Tropic Thunder, I would be pushing that Dorito side.
Yeah,
If you can get someone into the 500 break to wrap and have someone behind him in the corner to contest that tape,
yeah,
to stop that, let him wrap, have someone actually make that 400 wedge on the inside to stop the Dorito push, and play the snake as like an island just to contest
Mhm.
them. It's what you have to do on this layout. You have to get down that D side and start wrapping and looking for packs.
yeah. I like it. The one play that we've kind of seen the newbies do a lot is just like the pocket and then the middle. And that middle presence often generates a kill, and then they attack.
Yeah.
It's like with enough time here, you know, I kind of like the idea of maybe rolling your guns, but you're right. Play to your strengths, and if you got a kid with wheels that can get in there, send them.
He needs to get in that 500 and wrap in. The snake, we realize like you can't do anything from snake once you get to snake 2, because if you go past it, you're getting called from the inside. with that
Especially if
gap.
they have a 30 or 40
Yeah.
Dorito Fortress over there. It's scary. Yeah, you know, I saw your one player go up to the Dorito side and did really well, and he gets in there, and then he gets shot. I'm like, man, you're doing the hardest part, and
Yeah.
you're losing your gunfight right away. Just hide.
We started baiting teams because we started sending a guy like that first match to the center 50,
Mm-hmm.
and guy started running for that, and we pulled him back and stopped sending him there. So they're just sending a guy through the middle just for no reason.
Yeah, you guys, honestly, the first game against Blackhawks, you guys looked really good.
Yeah, we
The
started
Wolves
off
game,
well.
Frank and I, I'm like, I don't know, Wolves are pretty good. Like, I give it to Wolves just because I see them, and I'm like, I think I'm going to pick Wolves. And the way you guys played in the chaos in that match, you guys shut me up.
Yeah,
I was like, no, that should have been your match.
We blew that.
It
And
should have been
We
yours.
accepted that. We had a whole talk about that. It was, they didn't beat us, we beat ourselves,
Yep.
and we can't let the reps dictate it with the penalties or anything else. Like, we need to go out there, and regardless if we got penalties or they got penalties, we need to just play to our strengths and just dig them out of their bunkers and get
Yeah.
them off the field.
The one point that was rough was when there was a minor, and then James had come down and like still hung it, and it kind of stinks that basically you guys weren't able to capitalize on one of their mistakes of getting a penalty.
That's
and
what turned a lot of it around.
changed the momentum. Yeah.
Because we thought we were getting that point, and then it's a no point, and then they for some reason had a point on the scoreboard. Like there was a lot of stuff that we were arguing about in the pit that we shouldn't have been arguing about.
Tropic Thunder player. They're in the snake here. Can guy might need to dip over to the corner to try and help him get in here.
Yeah, you can't stop the snake from that can. You need to get to the corner and start up. There he goes.
Yeah, now he's going to send his guy all the way. Because Fearful, or I'm sorry,
Commentator cursed.
Oh.
Way to go, man.
Payload. Yeah, oh no, I'm good at cursing people.
Yeah.
But people are dying so fast before I can even say anything.
That's how this layout is. It's chaos, and then who capitalizes on the chaos.
Yeah, Payload on our right, up on points. So the snake player on your screen is kind of just
he's
like,
just gonna chill.
he's chilling. And you might be like, oh, what is he doing? Like, he's actually hanging out, making them come to him, make them do more risk, make them make a mistake.
He might want to get his gun off. He's gonna wait for them to make those moves. 'Cause
Yeah,
he's
you
gonna
might want to be ready.
Yeah.
What he should be doing is just shooting inside, talking.
Yeah, I think he does have someone behind him. As long as that guy stays on his wire and the snake talks to his Dorito and they keep it crossed, just burn the clock out.
Yep, I think that's what they're doing. They're up by 2, and Tropic Thunder, what they might need to do here.
See, this snake doesn't need to force it. He was looking on the wire, trying to battle and try to go to the snake to it, and there's no reason for it. If you're up 2 points, just chill out.
Yeah, what this that back Dorito player now for Payload needs to do is just get into a better position to support his front guy.
He needs to get up on his feet into that corner and wrap that and talk to the guy in front of him.
Yeah, see, now they're good. Just chill. Tropic Thunder should have blown this maybe 30 seconds ago. Because you're going to lose.
I think
Why
they're
lose?
worried about point margin. Because if they
Still a lot of
concede
time.
this and then Payload goes up another one, I think they're trying to keep the point margin close to 5-2, and then instead of it being 6-2.
Mm,
And then it's mercy anyway, so.
not wrong.
I think a lot of teams are nervous about that. Only top team coming out each bracket, so they're trying to watch their point margins if they're down. And Payload's doing a great job. You got the 50 talking to the snake.
Yeah, just yelling back and forth.
Yeah, that's all they have to do is just chirp to each other and just play it out slow. See,
Yeah.
the snake player's trying to force it, and I wouldn't be forcing it.
No.
He needs his back player to tell him to calm down a little bit.
Yeah, he does not need to go to their side anymore.
Yeah.
I would just hang out. Hang out right there.
Because honestly, if this corner knows he's in that gap, all he has to do is shoot the brick on the inside and bounce paint right into him.
Is that his corner player? Oh, lordy.
Wait, is that his corner on the wedge? If this
Yeah.
guy goes highway, oh, Dorito's looking that way.
Payload wants to win this point.
Yeah. There's 10.
Yeah. I would have forfeited that.
Now I want to see if they come out and run at them or if they just want to go to
Yeah.
the back 5 and just burn the clock.
Yeah, but 5-2 with 1 minute left and 5-2 with 3 minutes left is 2 different games.
Yeah.
Tropic Thunder, Payload, you have a minute and 18 on game time. 5-2, Payload.
Their next ball.
Oh, are they? I didn't realize
Mhm.
the other match was done.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hope they have.
Donuts.
Let's hope they have a timeout. So, honestly, I would use that timeout for that just to ice the other team.
I would time out right now.
Yeah.
It's actually a good call, Cody. You one thing teams don't do well is have a coach, right? Or just even manage the pits well. Right now, taking a timeout could be critical to rest Tropic Thunder's line that they need out there to win.
Yeah.
It may rest like New York Payload's like defensive play, but you don't need to rest a defensive play. You
No.
you need to rest your aggressive guys and like, hey, Like, who's got wheels? You're exhausted. You just played a 5-minute point. Okay, we're going to call a timeout. You're going in again. Hopefully they're drawing it up right. Is this, that's payload on your screen? Yep, red.
I want to see if Tropic sends it. Like, they need to go to the other team's wedge. Like, just try to get in there and cause as much chaos as you can.
Janaea needs to get into the game. She's been playing these inset Doritos as like a number 2, and I want to see her be the one because
I'm surprised they're holding her back because I've played her a lot over the last season, and when she plays the 1 and she goes down the D side, she's small where you can't shoot her, and she's massively aggressive. Like, she could be in that 500 within the first 10, 15 seconds of the point.
Yep.
They would just send her.
Yeah, I don't know. Dilly Donuts.
That's a great sponsor.
That's so good. Dude, have one of these things. It's so fucking good. I love them.
You can put them in the middle.
Um,
I bought this for when we were in here.
Jesus.
That's why I bought the tub, because he's like, why are you buying the tub? I'm like, it's for Maddie. He's like, I gave Maddie. I'm like, Maddie, trust me, when there's food around, Maddie wants it.
Got to give it to everybody, bro. Dilly. We're out here starving. Cody's really the real champ here. Thank you.
Anytime.
I did not eat today.
Whoever was watching during the first match that we had, apparently you were dropping Raiders left and right. I was waiting for you to start screaming Raider ball.
Dude, you out there at that one point, you were like, let's go.
Oh, where I
dude.
sniped the dude in the head.
Dude,
He tried to hide it.
But you did exactly what I said to do, where I was like, yo, don't get stuck in that corner in a low body situation. Like, get on your feet
Yeah,
and get
they
to that
lost me.
Aztec. Dude, you went to that Aztec, you're like, 1, 2, 3, game, blouses, towel it.
Well, it's funny because the first point, we lost 2 guys at the break. Like, we came out flat, and they were chirping like the first point. I was like, it's first point of the day. Like, you can't chirp.
We're just like
It's
not
30
awake
seconds
yet.
in the
Yeah,
match.
we're not awake yet. It's 8 a.m.
I was like, pre-workout hasn't even kicked in yet. Wait till there's like 10 seconds
Yeah,
left.
the hangover's still here from last night. Like, hey.
Dude, I don't know how our Dorado player is doing it. He had a baby on Tuesday, and he's been at the hospital all week. Like, the
Wow.
first night of sleep he got was last night,
Jeez.
and he's here. So is there Blackhawks players playing with Tropics?
There's 2 Omen teams,
I mean, there's all mixed matching.
and there's a Tropic Thunder team called Tropic Thunder with 2 R's.
Okay.
So it's chaos.
Oh, there goes his loader. That's not what you want to happen. Oh, there they go. Oh, Tropic's gonna. Wow, they pulled it.
Yeah,
Now they gotta go do that 2 more times.
would have been better with 3 minutes. That's all I'm
Yeah.
gonna say. No, I was kind of like just quiet there watching it all happen. I was like, wow.
Now it's gonna be tough because they are in X ball.
Mm-hmm. Now maybe use that time.
Yeah, especially if you want to try to do that again.
$50 seconds.
Yeah, I think you can try to play pocket ball in this layout, but that's only if the other team is playing pocket. Like, if you're playing against a team like Newbies that plays pocket ball,
Yeah,
you can do that. But once a team gets wide, there's no surviving in the pocket on this layout.
agreed. I there's ways to like break out of it, but you have to like have intentions to go somewhere else. You can't just be like, oh, we're gonna play the home.
Yeah, the home you can't play on this layout. We found out that wedge. We were trying to use it like the first day on the layout. Use this big wedge, try to get up in there and like lock the snake off or lock the D side off. But if you don't have someone that can get down to like the 500 on D side and get into the snake, and they make it to, I believe, Dorito 3 and snake 1, you're pinched out.
Yep. Yeah, the best defense is good offense.
That's what I was telling my guys in that match against Blackhawks when we were up. I think it was like 3-1. I was like, we're not coming off the gas. Like, I want the mercy rule.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you guys killed him. It was good. It's
Yeah.
cold.
Yeah, a little bit.
The sun's coming out though.
That was like yesterday. You guys were talking about the event where it went into the dark. I was gonna text you. It was the FTP event we played that it went into the dark
No, but
back
there was
in March
no,
last year.
no, there was one here where we
That
were
went
like,
into the dark.
yeah, it's these early events without enough sunlight.
Yeah.
It was pretty sketch.
You gotta
So,
start turning the headlights on all the cars.
yeah, well, people are leaving, the headlights are on, and it's like,
Guys trying to get sneaky. You just see them out of nowhere in the middle of the field.
you can see their gun lights and loader lights. Like, all right,
Here
10
we
seconds.
go.
I mean, Tropic Thunder's gonna send it again, right?
They gotta live on their swords.
Oh wow, 2 kills. Tropic Thunder has 2 kills.
Tropic Thunder
3
West
kills.
player should have won. He hesitated.
Go
with
now.
that. There they go. Now it's the risk of the. Is that Dorito player still alive? No. That Dorito player just spun and shot everybody. No one knew he was there.
Wow, good job, Payload.
Whoever that Dorito player is for Payload put that point on his back. He just saved that. That was great field awareness. Props to Halo. That was a
That was
great defensive play there.
Yeah, it was great. I don't know why they're complaining.
I don't know. That Dorito player's head was on the swivel and caught everybody running down Snake's side.
Yeah, their snake players were running next to each other, so it was very easy to shoot both of them.
Yeah, you need to let that first guy go and draw the hit and try to trade and not run in a conga
Be
line
a
like
knuckle behind him, right? Just not on top of him, using him as a shield because you're just shooting both of them.
That was one play, like I was telling our guys, is like when you do controlled aggression like that, you need 4 guys to run, and you need to have a guy that's the 5th player that knows it's his job to delay and be the one to hit the buzzer and not run down with those 4 guys.
Payload's gonna play again, even after that guy's screaming at the ref. That's great. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Let's see if Tropic takes their packs up and just run down the field. 15 seconds, you're not going to shoot up more than a loader.
No, I mean, you have to remember margin too, but I think they're going to want to try and win it here. Yeah, it's really funny when you see a team that isn't used to losing, how they lose.
Yeah, how they take it.
Tropic Thunder is often a good team.
I mean, they played consistent all last season. Didn't they win almost every NXL and D5 before they jumped up?
Yeah.
So they're a solid team. And aren't they off of Leverage?
Yeah.
So Leverage coaches them?
But, dude, there's such a gap.
Oh,
Like going from like D5 to D4 is big, and then from D4 to D3 is even bigger.
so it was funny last weekend, or maybe like 2 weeks ago, 88 was here. So
Yeah.
Tom grabbed me. He's like, yo, let's play 1 point. I was like, all right. And it was like a 30-second point. Like Tom and everyone came running down the field, Danny J and all them.
Yeah.
And I looked at my guys. I was like, welcome to what D3 looks like. I was like, this is what I was playing all last season. Like,
Yeah.
there's a gap.
Yeah, there is.
I was like, they kill somebody, and then it's capitalize on that. And us needing to read and react.
Why are we talking
Did they call a timeout, or is it a technical timeout?
technical?
Okay.
I don't know what's happening, but hate waiting. Donuts, dilly dilly donuts, dilly dilly donuts, dilly dilly. Frank called dilly dilly donuts. Dude, Frank was just in here, just like talking smack on people, like, oh, you gotta move up the snake. Like, he's so funny. I love him. I don't know what we're doing.
Newbies were doing that with me when I was going by the pits, because half those guys I played with like years ago,
Yeah.
they're all chirping as you're walking by.
Yeah, this guy's still like arguing about something. They all have their masks off.
Trying to plead the case, but
I think what they're trying to say was that there was a major penalty. That's the only reason they could be talking, because it's under.
yeah, if it's under 60 and there was a major, that's swing point. So
That could be interesting. A lot of downtime, but
and the refs are on point. Like they're seeing everything and they are not scared to throw a penalty.
no, the referees are doing really good today and yesterday. Consistently tough is what I
Yeah.
want to call them. Where there's something called customer service and gratuity in D5. That's the only division you give it in.
Yeah, and they weren't giving it yet. So I was watching the webcast.
No, you're gonna if you've made it through, then you're held to the highest standard.
Yeah.
But there's guys out there like dropping their guns and
Kick from the back center.
yeah, there's guys out there. He's got 2K2 Timmy out there. You know what I mean? Anyways, yeah, there's a lot of kids out there. It's their first tournament, and the
Yeah.
referee needs to be hard so you learn. But as I've been told, actually, Rick, Kurt's dad, Big Rick, told me about this about reffing, where it's like hold them to the highest standard, but there's something we provide a service here. It's customer service while calling a minor penalty on them.
Yeah.
like customer service, and it's really silly, but you want to make sure they're safe, having a great time, the games are right. But if it's his first tournament, you can tell. And if he just got triple tapped in the face in D5 and he's like half concussed, asking if he got shot, it's
Yeah.
not a minor. Anyone else, it's like, yes, it's a minor. But for you, it's like, hey, that had to hurt, right? You're like, yeah, please get off the field. I don't know what we're waiting on here for the official call. Still 15 seconds left.
Either they're already in the major still. Like, is it even worth to play the 15 seconds? Like, he's in the zone. He's ready to go.
He's got a level 99 gun, man. Golden gun.
He's going to go James Bond through the center. See, like, some of these guys are coming out here racked up with 7, 8 pods. It's a 15-second point. Like, the most you need is an extra pod, and that's it.
Yeah, I understand taking your primary straps every time, just because that's what people are used
Yeah.
to. But like three of your 4 primary straps, you don't need outside clips because it's just going to make you a wider target.
I was doing that when we had that one-man play where we had to send the 3 guys on the 3-on-5. I was ripping pods. I was like, you do not need 8 pods running to the center 50 on a 1-minute point.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's but like you're bringing that experience to these lower divisional teams
Yeah.
because like you're like no. Like think about what upper divisional players do is you think about the clock and the scoreboard the entire game, like match, right? And point to point, you're thinking about what to do, and it's like, yeah, you typically carry 10 to do this job, but there's not enough time. Like you need to be faster and smaller. Like
Yeah, you should have been in the pit with the where we conceded at one point where they were arguing with James's hit.
yeah,
Because I did like when Pat's mad, and I
Yeah.
turn around and did like the head whip in the stair because we conceded when we're up on points. I'm like, why? Like, we don't do that.
Frank and I were like, what?
Oh, I went off in the pit. I was like, who did that? Because do not touch that buzzer again.
But like that's the chaos we're talking about in the game. Just rookie, not in like a derogatory way, but just like
Yeah.
new guy understanding like you're winning. Why are you surrendering points? Like they have to come to you. Like
And he tried to argue. He's like, well, he's about to hit it. I'm trying to save time. I'm like, okay. But one, the refs are chasing him. Let them pull him out and pull the penalty. I was like, wherever up on points, do not hit that buzzer.
and you know what? If you guys don't win this tournament, whatever it comes down to, you have those conversations and you
Yeah.
also have the video of me and Frank. I'm not going to say I'm god of paintball, but Frank is definitely god of paintball, and he he's been here before and seen it since I started playing, right? He's been playing pro.
Well, Frank's like a legend in the game, OG.
Yeah.
And your high caliber experience, like playing
Yeah,
semi-pro
I-
and pro over.
well, I'll just call myself a local celebrity. Frank is more national celebrity. All right, let's look
See
for
what
a
they
fight
do.
here.
Snake. I want to see the snake runner go for it.
Oh, did he just shoot this guy? That'd be funny.
Dude, this center guy just Oh, I thought he was going to get a penalty for that. I thought he traded with that center tower before he shot the back center. I like it, though. And there's the loader dump.
Yeah, never got that.
I had that talk with my guys. I was like, whatever you do not dump your loader out on the webcast.
I will call you a dork on the
I was
air.
like, I will have text messages from Maddie that night. Do not do it.
That was honestly a great draw up by them though, because they almost had that point.
Now, if they would have done that 3 minutes ago.
If they would have blown it 2 points ago,
Yeah.
to have the 3 minutes on the clock to win the game.
And that's where it comes down with experience, making those calls.
Mid-game, like
Yeah.
surrender the point mid-game, because these last points add up time. Like you don't realize it, and you'll see even upper divisional teams be like, oh, that was a quick buzz, but it's like, you're not winning this point. We'd rather have the time.
Yeah.
And like, just be confident in your 5 guys, being like, I'm confident my guy's 5-on-5. Am I confident my guy's 3-on-5? I don't know. They have better spots than us? I don't know.
If
Just anybody.
If you
know?
start seeing them dig into their bunkers down on 2 knees and they're clipped up and you know they're not going to make the moves, and your guys aren't on their feet trying to make the moves and capitalize on it, you got to buzz it.
Well, 3-on-5 on the field, 3-on-5 at the box is a totally different story, because you can get 2 kills off the break. Which I'll tell you what we've done before. In some miracle of our World Cup try, we we pulled up 3 guys on the box and we got 2 kills. And I remember being like, all right, Pat, you guys go out there, you, Kurt, TJ, you guys see if you get kills off the break and see if you can win it. And I remember holding the thing at the box, I'm like, that's kill 2.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that was our play against Wolves, but there was a minute 10 left. So it's like, if we lost one off the break, I would have probably conceded it. But we were all at the 350s, and our guys were trying to make it happen. So I let it ride out.
Yeah, it sounds silly, but like, paintball is really kind of crazy. I mean, another situation happened to me at Florida. I don't think I told you this story. We had to start with 4 for whatever reason. I don't remember why.
Yeah,
and,
Kelly carried over.
I don't know. I just go down there. I'm like, sure, whatever. Like, I don't even check the score. I just say, Coach, where am I going? What do I got to do? Go down there with Pinky. We're on the right side of the box, D side. And Jesse goes out there, whatever reason, and whoever Chops was on that side, I don't remember. And a minor happens. So it's a 2-on-5. And I was like, I don't know, and Pinky's like, yo, we got a minor. I'm like, that's not good. He's like, we got to win right now. I'm like, yeah, good idea. So we go up there, we're like 1 kill, 2 kill, 3 kill, 4, and we like win the point 2-on-5. And Christ is sitting there, and he's just like, I was thinking about buzzing it, but you guys sold me in your body language that you knew what was happening. You're not just sitting there trapped like, oh no, what do we do? We both recognize like they're going to buzz it if we don't try right now. And you have to communicate with your body language on the field to your
pit, because you can't talk to your pit.
Gotcha. Pops donuts.
Everyone can have one. Good. Go ahead, you can read that off.
Thanks to Carbon Paintball for donating some great MVP prizes, including gift cards to be used at carbonpaintball.com. Today, the Division 4 is going to be for $150, and yesterday we had $300 given away. Winners will be chosen by the TSXL Ultimate Ref with input from live stream commentators like us. Thanks to all our TSXL sponsors. Please use promo code TSXL10 at checkout for all your purchases. Help support our league.
Dude, Carbon's undergear, their elbow pads, and their slide pants and everything is like one of the best products out there right now.
I'm going to say that you're the MVP. You give me half of it. We can go get some new barrels.
There we go.
It'll be good as everything blows away. We'll, hide it there. All right. So who do we got up next? We got... Come on now.
We got
Newbies and
Newbies,
LMC. All right. And Wolves and Step Bros. So this is a game that you're going to want to watch here.
Yeah. Got to scout Step Bros, and my boy Clem's playing with Newbies. Chirp him a little bit.
I didn't see who Clem was out there. He's like, I'm playing the snake side. I'm like, I didn't even see you, man.
He's playing the pick because he's getting shot off the break a lot.
Oh,
from what I've heard.
Oh, you know what? I did see him get burned twice.
Oh,
But he was also running. And, in his defense, the snake side is super hard to make.
It is. So.
All right. 3 minutes till we go.
Take a knee here with you.
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Oh, you're
forgot
good,
the chairs, man.
Oh, you're good.
Oh yeah, there's sugar. This is actually all sugar.
Yeah. Hey, man, you making a mess.
One donut, it's like
So good. Oh man. All right, we're gonna go mute for half. Or what do you want to do, Bob? You good? 3 minutes. We're good.
Boys all at the other side staying on the truck scouting.
Yeah. Oh, can you see him?
Yeah, they're on the other side, like at the tailgate, like all chilling over
Oh,
there.
cool. Yeah. Let's see if anyone's. Just.
I was like, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta get in the booth.
Yeah. That's what I told you, man. We're hang out. Here we go. We're just about at 40 seconds till we go. Newbies in Seafoam in black, LMC lower class in a very knockoff Raiders jersey.
I just realized that with the sword and shield. Did we beat them so bad they just wanted to be like us?
Wish.com Raiders over here. Sorry, guys.
Nothing but love.
Yeah, no, I it's very boring if I'm everyone's favorite. Let's put it that way. And the best thing about newbies is I love all those guys. I hate all those guys, so it's great. Well, no, you know what I mean. It's a competitive thing. Lost to them too many times. Played with them too many times.
And heavy pocket play from newbies.
Yeah, that looks like Mike Klim right there in the snake can. Yeah, that's him. He's got his.
They should have switched Clem with the guy that's in the front can so Clem can duck over.
I agree.
It doesn't look like they want to get into the snake at all.
Yeah, I really think that second can dip over, but hey, he's out to the corner now. He's wearing dress shoes,
And
slipping
LMC
around
with
up there a
snake.
little bit, but he's doing all right. Yeah, LMC really good 2 fills out wide, and
We're going in the chat.
newbies
LMC
with a pocket. drawn
LMC
up
just
for
lost
sure.
one guy.
Oh,
They
big
just
bite.
lost to Dorito Temple.
Newbies up to the 50 Dorito.
Oh, but he hit the bunker. That's one thing you don't want to do. You don't want to get up into that prime real estate and start shaking that thing.
Yeah, I think Clem in the snake corner is really just like,
I think he's just the anchor playing the island, locking it down, and just communicating.
yeah, he kind of said when we talked to him earlier, he's like, yeah, I'm just going to get here and rap.
Hey, if it's working for them.
Yeah, newbie's pocket style is probably great for him, where he's just like an elite athlete, just able to hang out.
Yeah.
And you can hear him yelling snake, so the guys know.
And newbies know they're up on body, so they're slow playing it. Come into the snake now.
Yeah, this is exactly what I wanted to see players do all day.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, dude, I think Clem had 2 there. That's insane.
That was a great move.
He's such a good paintball player. Kills one from the corner, gets in the snake, gunfights the next guy, and gets a kill. That's a 2-pack for Clem right there. No, go ahead.
He can be the only one in the snake. He's done it with Raiders multiple times where it's a 1-on-3 and he's winning it from playing a knuckle. Like,
Yep. He's an elite player, man. I mean, you take us back to what we were doing 10 years ago. Kid's a killer, man.
yeah.
We were just 10 years younger. That's the difference. And had more time and be like, I don't know, my girl. She not going to let me go every event this year. Taylor, if you're watching, what's up? I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I'm really just kidding.
Too busy going to $2 Tuesdays instead of practice. Dude, I saw you make the reference yesterday and I was
Club
dying.
Onyx,
Yeah, because
yeah.
I knew what it was about. It's tequila, right? Wow.
I was there when the code was written.
yeah. On the tablet.
Yeah, I think it was like me, Spencer, and like Andy all joking around about that stupid commercial. All right, here's Wolves and Step Bros. Step Bros, some of these referees were referees yesterday is what I'm saying, and now they're playing today.
So no, they should know the angles very well then.
Yep, a lot of hours on this layout,
Step Bros.
watching and playing.
Step Bros losing one out of the Dorito Temple. That back center needs to recognize that and fill out. Wolves player in the corner.
Yeah, and James here into the God, and he wants to go, but Wolves into the Dorito 50.
So I think a lot of teams have picked it up, and we were doing it too. If you bully James and get in his head, it slows him down and it takes the momentum away from the team.
It does, but that just means that he's such an elite add to his team that his team now needs to do the rest. But on your
Yeah.
screen, you can see the Wolves are in the 50 Dorito. So
Yeah.
stop James. Look, and you have to put the weight on your other guys to, hey, go win the point.
See, now this corner, all right, now the corner came over because him and the guy in the 40 wedge were doing the same thing, shooting the same zone, and you don't need that on this layout.
Do newbies play Wolves?
Do newbies play Wolves? No. Wolves are in our bracket.
Oh, in your bracket?
Yeah.
Because I was just thinking, I want to see Clem and James go heads up.
Ooh, that would be a good match.
Just because I know James is looking to come up to be elite, and I know Clem
Yeah.
was elite, is elite. I just want to see, like, not like anyone win or lose there. I just want to see if James can hang against some elite guys that I know are
Yeah.
dope. You know what I mean?
Like Clem's snapshot out of the snake is very hard to contest.
From the newbies' last point, I can't even tell you what Clem should have done differently. He filled the corner, got a kill, got in the snake, got a kill. Game. It's elite level play. See how James is playing this?
Yeah. Good thing he stayed low because that home player was looking for him. The problem was he was bumping every bunker he was going into, just kind of letting him know where he was at.
Yeah, he has been like touching the bunkers a lot, but I think that's, just part of like maybe the snake as well. You have to
Yeah.
he's been also pushing the edge where he's like bumping into it and coming right around. He's been playing great.
Yeah,
And honestly, he's got upper divisional paintball written all over him. So hopefully he'll stick with it and do well here.
Be the next DJ.
I don't know if he wants that. Newbie's coming back out. Let's read the newbies roster.
Yeah, these are all new guys except for Clem that I know.
Mike Edwards, George Esterling, Tom Fecca, Giroux, Grego, Clem, Russo, Vera, Wallace.
Dro's back playing?
G's here. Yeah.
Really? So they got 2 All-Stars on that team.
Dude,
And then they got Spees coaching, and Spees is an amazing coach.
He's coached semi-pro teams before.
Spees? Yeah, I know.
NPPL days.
Yeah.
No, he's
Coached, I just seen that on the jersey.
yeah. Yeah, newbies up 1. And, when newbies go up 1, they can play their game, so.
It would have been nice. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say, when newbies play their game and they're up on points, that's not a newbies team you want to run into. You have to get up on points on newbies. And if you don't, you're in a bad spot.
Because look at this. They're pocket ball, rolling their guns, and just playing tight. I would have liked to see if Mark Schumacher was playing. He's injured right now for newbies, but he's a very aggressive snake. I want to see how he would work into with the pocket play. Hopefully by event 2, he's healed up.
Yeah. Wasn't Colin supposed to be playing with these guys?
Who? Robot Colin?
Yeah.
He's supposed to be playing with D3 from what I got told.
Oh, the guys yesterday.
Yeah.
Don't blow away.
You're just going to go with it. Just eat more donuts. You'll be way down.
Frank over here with his foot on it. It's not going anywhere. Yeah, newbies set up really well here. I like how they're a tower guys, just kind of watching the snake. I don't know how much he should be switching back and forth, but either the tower or the wedge, guy,
need to be looking this way.
or at least need to be splitting their guns. One of them needs to be looking this way.
I think what the wedge is doing is he's stopping that guy that's in the Dorito 3 from making that bump.
Then that tower needs to shoot this way.
And I think the tower did. No, the tower didn't get that. Who got that shot in on him?
That's Clem down the wire.
Clem being sneaky, just hiding in the corner.
It's Clem down the wire, man. You're gonna hear me be like, yeah, dude, he's elite. What are you talking about? Like, yeah, no, the newbies player on the snake is going to dissect you
There he goes.
every point.
Now Clem's going to work because he has no one to contest him.
Yeah, he's a little older now. He's a little slower. He's hanging out.
Yeah.
Ting, 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 ting.
That's one thing newbies never stop talking. They're always chirping each other and letting each other know where guys are at and where they're shooting.
Yeah, and you know what? Clem's actually doing a really high IQ move here. He could take one more bite, but he doesn't need to. He's up 1. He has a corner. He's actually watching his middle guys back right now. He's shooting at the Dorito. No reason to risk it.
He's setting the trap for that middle guy. He's waiting for one of them to try to come through and shoot that guy up.
Yeah, I think he's doing fine. Snake did feel though. His corner guy's got to grab it.
I don't think anybody's seen it. Oh, he just caught the middle. No one's seen that fill.
See, newbies have a snake corner guy that needs. Oh.
The snake corner guy's looking inside, though. Now he's heads up. Oh, did Clem? That was close.
He got him. Clem thought he was in the snake 3, sorry. And then when he wasn't there, he's like, oh, now I got to commit. I think if he thought he was snake 2, he would not have gone, but he did it.
I think there's just a small little bit of miscommunication on that.
His corner player here just needed to chirp him a lot more.
Yeah.
He was inside, but he needed to recognize that Clem's inside doing that job. You need to peek the wire and get him information. Be like, yo, you're good. I didn't hear anything from that, and that's just me being hypercritical. But
what's nice about that corner is if there's no one shooting down the wire, you can literally stand over the top and use that dimple on the top to block everything out.
If you don't have a lot heads up, yeah, you can just turret out of that thing. How do you like commentating?
It's fun. See why you enjoy it so much.
You only have 12 more hours.
Well, after this match, I gotta go get ready for our next one. So
You have to get here at 6, and then you have to stand until 6.
Yeah. I did this morning. Like, everyone's staying at the hotel. I was like, I'll just do the drive. I got back 4. I'm like, why do I do this to myself?
Dude, the hotel, like, we get the hotel to stay out here, and, thank you for, helping me do that, because the drive, it's like I have to
You're
drive
a lot
home
farther than me.
and then drive back down. It's just time.
Yeah, because you're still in Philly, aren't you?
Yeah, South Philly.
Yeah, so yeah, you got a little bit of a hike.
It's at least an hour and a half up here, at least. But
Without traffic.
oh yeah, when I was trying to leave to come up here Friday evening, it was like 2 hours, and I was
Yeah.
like, I'll just sit in 95 for a minute. Dirt bike, dirt bikes, they just go everywhere. Friday night, the weather's nice. They're out
Everyone's
like
out.
they're on Columbus Boulevard just doing burnouts. I'm like, just let them go. They're not hurting anybody. I'm just 10 minutes late. No big deal.
I'm surprised Wolves are holding back on the snake side. They're just letting Stepbros come down. Oh, if he looks... There you go. James got into the snake.
Yeah, let's see what James can do here. He really outplayed last point, and James here on your screen just backing up, knows his shots, doing a good job.
A lot of these Temple guys are pushing the bunker over and leading back, and you're just hanging out for the snake to catch you if he's looking for you.
Mm-hmm.
Right front on the other side. That's never good. He's just moving his spot.
James needs to get another bite here if he can. He needs a corner player or someone behind him.
Is he on an island?
Yeah.
Okay. So they have the snake one, the Temple. Oh. If they knew there was a guy in that snake and they didn't tell their center guy that just made that move, they just let their boy get destroyed going up there.
I think they knew he was in there somewhere, but I don't think it got really
Yeah.
communicated. Like, stressed to not go.
I stress that on my guys all last weekend and today. If we don't know where a body is, don't make the move without either checking it off or talking
Just
to
ask.
someone. Yeah.
Where's the snake?
Yeah. Because if we throw a body away because we just assume that there's a guy not there, we can't do that.
Or if you go there saying, yeah, there's definitely a snake, you can kind of step out and you can shoot the snake and go there. We saw
Yeah.
a crazy good trade in Division 5 where someone just came through, and I don't know if it was luck or not, but just shot at the snake and they traded. I was like, wow, that was insane.
Even if you know he's in snake too and you need to make that move, shoot the pin, bounce some pain in there, cause a little chaos, make him flinch, and then take the bite.
Yeah, there's Alex
There's
Giroux.
Glad to see him playing again.
Yeah. That's an elite gun as well.
A lot of guys that were in the LVP days are coming back out.
20 seconds.
20 seconds till we go.
Surprised they're using their timeout.
Yeah, they might not be ready in the pit, and you know what? If you got them, smoke them.
Yeah.
Like, don't rush it now.
You see
In
they're
Florida, I would say don't worry about it because you're going to need it when the score is 5-5 and we're going 7-7, and you know what I mean. But like this is not a hyper high scoring layout like it was in Florida. That was, I remember telling Christ, he's like, should we use our timeout? I was like, I'd rather start with 4.
And it's not like
it was rough.
they're making the 500 runs. Like, they're playing pocket ball. They're going to the back line.
Yeah, they might, and you may have some pit issues, like you have some depth, but like this is a local tournament. If you have friends here to help, great. Sometimes you just don't have the hands.
Yeah.
Or, all your paint just fell off the table.
Or
like, stuff happens.
Someone has a hot gun, you don't have an extra gun to grab.
It happens. But now, hello, Vela, number 5. I don't know who that is. Clem again.
Hey, if he's a hot gun playing the corner, I would keep him in there every point.
Yeah, he's just going to the can. He's taking 3 steps off, and like when you watch him play, he's just such. He looks like a high divisional player out there.
Now that they killed that Dre off the break, LMC needs to push that Dorito side. They need to capitalize on that and make the moves. Especially now,
Oh,
they
no,
need
red.
to make the moves. There they go. There goes the Dorito side.
Newbies get a red penalty, major penalty on something. I don't know what happened, but LMC.
They didn't know the kill count there because they were still looking for bodies.
Well, the newbies got a penalty. That's why they lost the count.
Yeah.
hard to tell who comes off for a kill, who comes off for a penalty. Like when that happens,
need to have
it's just chaos.
One
And,
guy watching that start the pit and seeing how many bodies come off.
Yeah, the total count.
Yeah.
Oh, dirty hand.
Oh.
No, this guy's just taking his time. It's good.
Making him worry for a second.
I used to do that all the time. He's like, oh no, look at the guy's loader on the other side. He's like, what? I'm like, you're good. He's like, don't do that to me. I'm like, yeah, I know.
Make my heart stop for a second.
Yeah. I probably did that to you at a GPL one day.
You probably have.
Oh, wow, this thing is flexing. Why?
Frank, you can give us more buckets of donuts to weigh the corners down.
Yeah.
We promise Maddie won't eat them all.
No promises. No promises.
Tie game 1-1 with 8:26 left on the clock.
Yeah, I think you just go back to the base. Lots of time. R5 against your 5. See what's up.
It's a clean slate 0-0 in my head when it comes into this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and a lot of time left. It's not like you have to be like, no,
Yeah.
we need to play the clock here. Just get your point, play your game, learn, make them make a mistake, and
Get to your primary, find out where the 5 bodies are, and start making your moves and talking.
yeah, it easier said than done from the commentator booth.
Especially when you commentate cursing them.
Oh yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, watch out.
That looked like it flashed.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
it's
gone.
We're both watching now, the loader.
And it's gone. 8 minutes, 1-1.
And Wolves playing like they wanted. They're already, I think, in the 500. The guy just crawled it along the beam.
Yeah, Wolves with a good record so far today as well. They're not like down where they need to win this game or they go home or anything, but the cut here is super tough.
Wolves with the real estate right now, trying to dig the step row players out.
Yeah, James doing a good job of talking.
Yeah, he's playing calm and cool. He's just trying to dig those Dorito players out. He's not playing over aggressive and throwing his body away or anything. He's just taking one bump at a time. Wolves just lost a Dorito player though.
He's gotten better every year, every event. And at first it was rah, 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 be loud and fun. And now it's rah, 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 be loud and fun. And guess what? It's winning.
Yeah. Dude, he plays every weekend, so I think he's here like Saturday and Sundays just grinding. He's putting the work in. And that's one thing he's great at. He doesn't kill somebody and then start making moves. He makes sure he gets it known that there's a kill out of that spot and that they are up on bodies.
And this is not a nobody team. Let's just say this: the Stepbros is a good team. You guys have them coming up,
Yeah,
so like
we're
they could be.
against them.
Yeah, you guys are a good team. They're a good team. But what I'm saying is like James is making it look easy right
Yeah.
now. They have a corner. Oh, they do.
Yeah, they have a corner.
Referees.
He's on the wire right now. And then I think they have either a small Dorito over there. Yeah, he's in the small Dorito, sitting back, trying to.
Hi, man.
Oh, he thought he got him. Damn.
Oh, you know why? It's that player that left.
Yeah.
Oh, James, we saw the same thing you did, man. Oh, that was rough. A little bit of a
seen
mental.
that,
I thought
yeah.
he shot him too. Did you see how that player
I
left?
saw how he walked down. He thought it was the small Dorito because the guy in the temple walked out and then walked back.
Just a mental drop there. I mean, I saw it too. So that was weird.
Yeah, James just needs to shake that off. That wasn't anybody's fault. It wasn't his fault. That was.
He's out of paint though.
Dude, he's on some transfuse. Not like the tactical retreat against nobody. Yeah.
Yeah, Wolves.
Yeah. That was a great move by James. It was just the wrong body that he saw come off.
Honestly, I'm not even gonna call that a mistake. That was just
Yeah,
weird.
That was
just weird. Because did you see the same
I
thing?
saw. So the guy in the corner walked back, like off to the sideline, and then walked around. So it looked like he came from the Dorito.
Yeah, that was super strange.
And James saw as a kill 4, I'm gonna go run down this guy and take
Honestly,
him out. And
that's just weird. Nothing wrong
Yeah.
there. That's just weird.
he needs to shake that off because that was a fluky thing.
Yeah, ain't nothing there. That was just weird. Because I remember looking at it like, oh, nice. And I'm like, highway. Like, you heard me saying it, and I'm like, I was wrong. I would have died there.
Yeah, I saw that guy step back. I looked like a deer in the headlights, and James had no idea he was there. It's just great timing on that Dorito player, though, to look that way.
Yeah, honestly, that's who we should be commending is
Did,
hot dog. You know the newbies code.
Newbies up 2-1.
Yeah.
6:56 left on the clock.
Is that Clem in the middle there? Or someone else? No, that's someone else. That's got white shoes.
Clem brought his dress shoes, so we know it's
Yeah.
not him.
Can't tell if that's him in the can. Doesn't look like him.
And I think Clem's down this point.
Yeah, they've been
Newbies lose 1 so far.
Yeah, but they have a deep roster.
Yeah. It's 4-on-4 right now. Step Rose and the Snake. Newbies dig out to the Snake corner, Snake can, Dorito Temple, and I can't see who's on Dorito's side for them.
It's honestly hard. I usually use the camera here to try and
Yeah.
see. That might be Jarreau in the Snake corner here. Gold barrel. Yeah.
Yeah.
that's G.
Shockingly's not bent forward.
Do you see how his hands are just kind of moving around like here, that? You could just tell an upper divisional player just by what he's doing.
Yeah.
He's doing 13 different things, and he's still shooting his lane, and he's like checking his loaders, checking this, moving the pod, doing this, shooting the lane, filling the Snake. Elite.
I was seeing it a lot today, and even yesterday with D5. A lot of guys cannot shoot and reload.
Nope.
I don't think newbies know that the it's lower middle class is deep into this Snake.
No, but they're
And
in the
there's
pocket.
nobody looking at the Snake right now. You have the Snake, Snake 2, the Snake Hand, and the Snake Temple all looking Dorito side. They're losing Raiders.
Oh shoot. The
Oh, Dro sees it. Here he goes.
Does he hear him now?
Not yet. Dro's still looking inside. Oh, here.
Well, see, newbies are up.
Yeah, but Dro's gonna get him if he hears his gun. Up. Center guys again. They just chewed him up. That was a great pinch out for them. Oh, wait, what just?
Yeah, I'd shoot him. Shoot him back.
So was there a talent as he just roasted a newbies player?
Yeah.
That happened to us at one point earlier. It happens. With the other field right there, we've
Yeah.
even heard the score, like, their buzzer go off and almost us fall starting because
Yeah.
of it.
It's, you know, that's it just comes to being experienced and recognizing it. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
you're gonna be like, hey, watch out, that buzzer first, our buzzer second. Like, you know, like when you hear theirs start to count, it's like ours is the second buzzer.
And I told my guys, because they were trying to go off, like, the score clock, but score clock's not
Right, ever.
ever with it. Like,
Just go
the
the
horn
sound.
blew and there was 2 seconds left. I'm like, you guys have to go off the buzzer, not the score clock. There we go.
And that comes with experience. And that's, dude, I keep saying this, but like that's why you are a great add to this newer team. Like you can be playing upper divisional ball, but this team adding you in is really like gaining so much from that.
It
You're
brought
an
them up
asset
a
there.
step.
Yeah. Oh, dude, without you, they would have not gotten that first match or even been a contester. Yeah, for the Wolves.
The Pines is a great team. They're all baller. It was fine tweaking stuff that you can and can't get away with and how X ball is played.
Yep, you learned the hard way by.
I told him it's gonna be a learning curve the first 2 matches or the first 2 events.
Yeah.
I was like, but it's a long season. This is the first event of 5. Step Rose into the 50 Dorito. Just caught the Wolves player in the can. James trying to get out here.
Yeah, he's at least in the
So,
corner now.
Step Bros are playing to win this. You know, they're in the Snake. They're deep in the Snake, deep in the Doritos. James getting out to the corner and locking it down, being on an island. He's coming in clutch for his team because he's saving the point right there. He's stopping the Snake player from wrapping and coming any further.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's got to just kill clock. I think Step Bros are in a better spot.
Yeah. And I think
They're
Step
in the
Bros
50D as well.
Step Bros know they need this point and the next one, so they're playing to win. And you can hear the Snake player for Step Bros talking to his Dorito player.
Oh, James gets dinged.
Uncharacteristic death right there.
Yeah, I don't know how he died.
He's very good at playing an island ball in the corner by himself, surviving with 3 guns on.
Maybe that 50 Dorito kind of dropped.
I think they sunk one in on him. It just hooked. And now this guy's going to wear it in the corner, fortunately. Is there a dude in?
No, 88 shot that bunker and made everyone freak out.
Just pure. They're all.
He was in the Dorito.
I was waiting for guys to just start shooting each other. Like, just pure chaos.
The Wolves guy was in the Dorito, not that close to them.
And Sepros brought it back to tie it with 3:19 left on the clock.
A lot of times.
Yeah, that's plenty of time. Now let's see who plays aggressive off that break to try to score it quick. Newbie's up 3-1. 5:14 left on the clock. I can't believe I was like, wait, is this cinnamon sugar? I'm like, oh no, this is all paint coming through the
You're
net.
covered in donuts,
I'm
Cody.
like-
You're a donut, Cody.
Dude, if I keep eating these, I might be.
What's up? Yeah, you can do it maybe after the set. Yeah.
Yeah, I have to get ready for our next match after this set. So
Yeah, that's fine. Go whenever you got to go, man. People are. I got a ton of people lined up, so.
This one of my guys, they're like, where you going? I was like, I'm on the broadcast with Matt. And they're like, you got to ask my man. I'm like, yeah. I was like, I know Maddie.
Yeah, I told Clem to come over here. Hopefully that'll be funny.
I imagine you got all 3 of us in here.
Oh yeah, dude, we can. The mics will pick us all up. I don't know if we'll be able to all hear each other in our headsets, but we'll be fine.
It'll just be us roasting Clem the whole time.
Yeah. We'll just put the mics here and we'll just talk. It'll be fine. Big move here, LMC.
Did he catch that center player coming in?
Oh no!
Wow.
Grego gets it.
Nice move by lower middle class, getting into that 40 wedge and catch a guy coming up the center.
There's still some gusty wind going on today. It's pretty chilly.
On the drive down, it started raining. I was like, please do not start doing this to me. This was playing in the rain last week and it was cold.
It's cold without the rain today. It was cold last night, cold yesterday.
See, newbies need to start talking a little bit because you got 3 guys all looking Dorito side.
The cross is wrong for them.
Here we go. Yep. Exactly what I said was going to happen. They were all looking Dorito way, and that guy just came down and took each one by one.
The newbie's cross is wrong.
And I think them losing that center player off the break is what dropped it, because I think that center player was supposed to look snake side, and it didn't get registered that he got shot off the break.
Yeah, one of the middle guys needed to cross. They were both doing the same job.
Yeah.
And that's just got to learn.
And what was nice with that lower middle class player in the snake is he didn't come up just shooting his gun before he got to anybody. He one-balled the guy in front of him, looked for the guy's packing the next one, and just played it smart.
Yeah.
I think lower middle class is realizing that newbies play pocket ball, so now they know they need to push it. I think that's why they're trying to take the real estate on the Dorito side, catching the guys in the middle, and the snake player's just rapping and going because there's no one contesting him. They need to get Clem back out to the snake corner to stop that. Wolves versus Step Rose scores 2-2 with 3:19 left on the clock.
Can't wait for Ion.
Are you playing Ion or are you?
I want to try. I want to try and go up there and me, Matty Watts, camp.
Yeah.
Do you have any interest trying to play Ion?
Well, Matty Watts hit me up about it in the Raiders chat, and I got to see what weekend it is because I think it's a weekend before a TSXL.
It is.
So I have to practice for TSXL, and it's either.
I think you should still play paintball in the Poconos. That's all I'm going to say, Cody.
I'll let you argue that with my boys.
I will. In the middle of your game, I'm like, Cody's so good. I think he can go to Ion one weekend with us.
James in the snake. Wolves with the 50 Dorito already too. And what was nice is he got in there and he didn't touch the bunker like a lot of people are. I don't think they know he's in there yet.
Right.
He's watching the middle to see who's gonna fill. Now, I don't know. Can that 50 brick see the snake? Because if he can see the snake corner making the move,
That's a good question. I don't know.
I don't know if he's stopping the move for that. Wolves guy filling out to the snake can to support James. You can hear James talking to his back player saying, hey, this guy's looking this way. This guy's looking at me. This is where the guns are. Start making moves off of that.
Yeah, Step Bros are a good team here, and really just want to see, 2 minutes. Both teams can't lose this point.
No.
Right? Look at the wind on the field.
I know. It's going to confuse a lot of players because now you don't know if a guy's in that bunker or not.
Yeah.
It's going to be caution everything. Oh, they dug the snake out. Okay. Now, what Wolves need to do is, because they're up on bodies, I believe, they need to dig the guys out slowly, and kill the time on the clock, and not let it be enough for Step Bros to come back. And now with them being a snake, they lost their 50 Dorito though. I was waiting for hear the concede from Step Bros save time, and then I saw the 50 Dorito get pulled. This home in the snake corner have a nice cross, and Step Bros have a Dorito player that's moving up.
Where is the Wolves? The Wolves have a back center player, but he might need.
He needs to get wide on that Dorito side, and he needs to talk to James.
Yeah, I was gonna say to the D corner quick,
because I think Step Bros is recognizing they don't have a D side, and that's why that guy's making moves.
Oh no!
60 seconds.
Blow it now, Wolves. James, this is for a penalty. It's for a penalty.
Oh, is that what he got pulled on?
Yeah.
Okay.
The corner player had a hit on him. It was so annoying.
Yeah.
Well, now Wolves are in a weird spot where
Wolves need to send it, and Step Bros need to contain it. Newbie's up 3-2 with 4:10 left on the clock.
Yeah, only 1 point. I'm very cold.
Yeah.
I'm very cold.
I was warmer out there than I wasn't here.
It's funny because you're just standing still,
Yeah.
and we have the rain stuff up, so it's maybe a little less sun, but
Gotta get a space heater in here for you guys.
dude. And then in the summer we need an AC unit.
Yeah.
It's never just perfect. Paintball, and that's why I'm oh man, I wish I'd be so much more fun, high energy. I'd be drinking energy drinks. I don't want a cold drink right now. Are you crazy?
You're right. Going into this next breakout. Looks like the LMC players are going to take a knee and try to break you from the back center and try to catch one, but they're not really going wide, so is it really worth doing that?
There is a
he's trying to shoot down the middle. Okay.
trying to catch the tower maybe.
Yeah, so if you go to the Dorito side of the back center, you can use the 50 center to block you out, and I think that's what he's trying to do is just shoot down the middle at the Dorito temple. So it was a smart play. I thought he was going to shoot for a wide runner.
Both in the pocket here. Newbies with a good fill out to the snake corner.
Snake corner. LMC working together.
What?
Telling this player to go.
It's just going to take off then. I don't know.
LMC Dorito player got caught making a move. Oh, there's Clem. He's out there.
Yep.
They let Clem get into the corner.
Bad news.
I think that's Clem and Dro both tag teaming the snake.
Watch out.
That's risky.
That's a combination a lot of teams do not want to run into above this division.
You did not want to let that happen.
Newbies up by 1, still 3 minutes, but killing clock. That's what they need to do.
This is like Brady and Gronk together. You do not put these two on the same team on the same line on the same side.
don't know how much paint Clem has with him, but he's at least protecting the wire
Yeah.
here. I don't know if he was trying to get ahead of him or not.
And newbies players recognizing from that temple he needs to look snake way because remember the last point they were all looking Dorito way.
Yep. And it's really good that they adjusted. They figured it
Yeah.
out. They said, no, someone has to have the cross. They're like, whose job was it? And everyone's like, no, wait, it was somebody's, but no one thought it was theirs.
Speeds corrected it. Oh, he called him. LMC's snake players going to work again. Okay, he got the nice trade.
Oh,
Whoa,
shit.
here we go.
This
This is not safe to be in here, man.
is just taking off like a... We may need to... No, it already is. We need... All right. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to fix it. Hold on. Go ahead, Cody.
You got
Put your hand on it if you want to...
what? To hold it down? What, you trying to like let some of the wind come through it? There you go. So newbies up 3-2. Coming to 60 seconds left. They just got to hold off LMC. LMC making a move to the center. Newbies losing their center player, 45 seconds left. Newbies players just trying to hold off this push, burn as much time off the clock. They just came back, scored, 16 seconds left.
Did I miss anything?
LMC center player and snake player pretty much put that point on their back to tie it.
Wow. That's awesome.
Center player was able to dig out the snake wedge. Snake player was able to hop the highway and go and trade out with Clem.
Wow.
Newbies player in the Dorito corner tried to hold it off, but he burned enough time off.
Not enough.
Yeah, they were able to tie it up. 16 seconds left, I think.
I can do the cameras. We're good.
Yeah, once the sets are done, I'll let somebody else get in here. I
That's
gotta talk to my boys.
If you see the tent taking off, you got to put a hand on it. That's your job. Here, grab it in like the middle.
Dude,
Might
as
be
soon
lower
as you
here.
said that, it was like, here it goes. It's like the tents at like LVP when they used to go and it'd be like tumbleweed through the parking lot.
It's just catching a sail. I don't know. The
Yeah.
back part is really blown away. That's all right. We're all right.
I didn't even think it was gonna be windy today. Yesterday it looked nice.
Dude, the sun came out yesterday and then it was nice, but today, this morning, the sun came out. It's nice, and now the
Yeah,
sun's
now it's
away,
cold.
and I'm sitting here freezing. Here you go.
So step rows are up, 3-2, 46 seconds left. Let's see if Wolves make the launch and run down the field. Step rows are lining up to make a deep run Dorito side. Step rows lose their center 50 player. Wolves have 4 guys up. Now they have 3 at the 50 line. James going to work into their snake. Steppers have a snake corner, I believe, and snake can.
Yeah. James is in their side.
All that corner has to do is James put it on his back, though. He tried to get that point.
Very close.
Yeah, it was very close.
How do I get to... There it is. There you go, Cody. Why don't you wave to the people?
So we're going to be signing off. Let Maddie take back over. Thank you for having me.
Dude, come back. I mean, I know. Obviously, you're gonna go play, but
Yeah, I gotta get ready for the next match. We're gonna be playing Step Bros. They just had a nice win against Wolves, so we gotta go in.
good luck, bro.
Thank you.
I'll chirp you up here pretty good. To my best. I owe you like $7 now. Thank you is what I'm trying to say. Like, see you, man. Love you, bro.
30 seconds.
All right, we're gonna adjust this a little bit. Sorry, everybody. Come on in, Joe. What up, man? We got a couple minutes till the next set starts, but you can do the next 16 seconds with me if you like. Put this on, man. You can hold the tent too while we go. If you can hold it here in case it blows away, I'm gonna switch the cameras.
Close match. Oh, they might take it. 2.
No, not enough.
Close.
Very, very close. Very, 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 very close.
They looked like they had it.
I know.
I thought they were going to go.
Oh, that's kind of lit up. My bad. All right. Coming up next, lower middle class, Gotham City Bullies, Omens Black, Wolves Blackout coming up next, I think, right? These guys just played. Yeah.
This is a tight
Cool.
bracket.
Yeah, so we got 5 minutes here. We're gonna go a quick break, but then we're gonna come right back.
This match an assortment of soft goods such as performance tees, flat bill hats, and some amazing bags. Volcano focuses on quality and offering their customers the large availability of colorways. Their bags are made from water-resistant material and offer multiple internal compartments. Be sure to check these guys out on Instagram at VolcanoUSA or online at volcanousa.com. And please let them know how much we appreciate their support.
know what? I'm glad they're replacing it because it is getting. They have to like top it off like every match. So
Oh, that's that snake corner.
yeah, it's getting flat every point.
Now we got an ugly one in there. I always did like the black and white field layouts. Thought they were cool.
White and black bunkers are the best. NXL field is nice, but
I like the new NXL fields that have red side and a blue side.
Yeah.
They're cool.
they actually are very pleasing to look at. Just down by one, Omen's black, lots of time. I mean, I think you just go back to your base play and just be like, okay, what did they do? Let's adjust a little bit, but let's trust our 5 guys against theirs and just see what we can do here.
Going down 1, even going down 2, like teams really freak out after that, and I feel like they get in their heads.
Right.
What I tell my guys all the time is like, you got to be level-headed. I don't care if you're
100%.
one off of Mercy, you got to have that calmness.
You have to understand the scoreboard and how you play, but you can't let it dictate how you
Yes.
mentally are, like, getting flustered or something. Like, don't forget that, like, hey, we're down by 2, you need to win fast. That's not what I'm saying, but, like, being down by 2, don't let that get in your head. Like, you just look at your coach and be like, what do I got to do? Like, where do you want me?
Yep.
And
Yeah,
oftentimes, the coach will ask me, what do you want to do? I'm like, I want to go win. Like, and it's like, what do you want? Like, the base play, our 5 guys against their guys is better. And 99% of the time, it's great. And then it's like, okay, our base play, they're killing us in the snake every time. Okay, adjust the snake. So it's
just
like,
adjust that side.
it's like
Fix that
corner
one
runner
issue.
plus base play. And you build up from your base play. You're like, oh, no, they're killing the snake side. Okay. Base play plus the middle guy instead of the snake runner. Okay, cool. And you just build off of that. And literally, base plus snake, base plus D runner, base plus middle guy.
I can say for sure having that coach on the field
Matters.
Even if it's not the biggest paintball brain
No,
in the world.
it's just somebody.
Because, dude, there's guys that don't play paintball and they coach. It's like anything else. If you could watch enough of it and you figure out how it works, you're playing chess. You're moving the pieces around.
And your best 5 guys are going to be on the field, right? And sometimes those are like the leaders of the team, right? So all you need is someone to be like, yep, it was the middle guy that shot everyone. Or it's like, hey, they're killing you from the snake. Shoot the snake. And then your guys go, oh, let's just shoot the snake. It's easy.
Coaching's more scouting and keeping everybody cool.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a hot-headed game here. And 4 in the pocket for Wolves blackout, and a great move into the snake. Really liking that can up and over move into the snake. I think that's really a Sunday move here.
I think 5 guns up on this layout's kind of hard to do and not get pinched out. Because then you let them get too wide. So if you do that, you have to capitalize on the kills.
Yeah.
You have to shoot that guy off the break. So usually, you like to risk a body. Rarely 2, sometimes 2. It depends on what's going on.
This guy's in their side of the field.
Now he's just got to chill out. Yep.
Should have just chilled out. But he caused enough damage. So,
Dude, coming up, I used to get in the other team side of the field when I first started playing, and I would just, if I would have just stayed alive, my team could have cleaned up.
Yeah, you just got to draw the guns.
And then you go battle everybody, and you get smacked up.
Yeah, if that player just laid down and drew the gun,
Changed the whole game.
yeah, you don't even have to. Could have turned his gun off. It'd been great. Because now they're kind of stuck here in the snake 1 and 2, awkwardly. Is there a corner? There is. Omens do have the corner. Wolves need to get down the snake again.
And they have every opportunity.
Oh, there's the
Now-
Omen's death. So here it is. But, in Omen's credit, they had a really good cross. So. There's some of your guys on the screen here.
Studs. I do encourage everybody that doesn't play paintball, maybe watching the stream, come out, bring a couple of beers. I'm not saying get drunk, but have a beer and watch paintball like you would a football game. You'll have
Yeah.
a great time.
There are plenty of
is
significant others here. There's often a
Oh, they're always drinking
a cheerleading squad over on the other side. You can hear the woo after a point when someone does something good. It's fun to have a when you make a play in paintball. There's usually not like a whole bunch of like crowd, but like at a tournament, everyone's watching that game, right? Scouting or whatever. And when you make a good move, you often hear it, and you'll hear it from me here, but it's a good feeling. So, if you guys are in the North Jersey area, come through, hang out. Beautiful day. Great view here on your screen. Yeah, Gotham City doing really well here. So is the Bullies thing like a Flyers jersey? Is that what that is?
So that's what I thought when I heard the name. I don't.
But it looks like a Flyers jersey. That's like a hockey jersey with orange and white. But then Gotham City is Batman.
Is there a Gotham City anywhere around here?
Not that I know of, just in Batman.
Because I want to live there.
I mean, Jersey City, it's about as scary as it gets, so.
No.
Maybe we gotta ask them. I'm gonna ask these guys.
Do you know where they play?
No?
Because I only see them at tournaments. Maybe it's a Creek team?
If they're a Creek team, I don't go that far north often just for layouts. So, and even if we go up there for a layout, we're hoping they're not there taking up the fields.
I think that's the only local-ish field I haven't been to.
Yeah, Creek's nice, man. Straza takes care of his field and his friends, his players. Like every time I've gone up there, and I mean, usually with the team, right? I'm not just walking in, but like Straza's been a good friend of mine for a long time. So if you're even in the Long Island area, Straza has a great woods ball field and turf set up. It's far from Philly. It's a solid 2 hours out of Philly. And it's like just 95. It's just, ugh. But it might be better than the Jersey places because of the shore traffic that's going to be coming back summer. This COVID traffic's going to be back.
I'd rather drive all the back roads and take longer to get there. I get bored on the highway.
I'm just going to eat the bridge
Straight
traffic
line.
coming home every Sunday.
Yep.
Looks like a rain cloud rolling in. No, you're doing good. I'm just.
Double the hub. That's dangerous.
Yeah,
a
that's
hard-
pretty cool. This is what I was just telling our camera guy. Like, I think they're gonna double it up. Look at this shot. You can see the paint coming right back. Yeah, see how cool this is. All right, you're doing great, my man. I'm not trying to tell you how to do your job. But keep that pod down. Oh,
I do it for my paintball lovers.
they are doubled up in there, getting pinched. He's got to dip out of there soon.
You get pinched in that bunker real early.
Yeah, they are in the snake, but he's just got to get out of there soon.
So I'd like to see him fill that D-side tower and lock that off.
There's a good shot of those guys stuck back there, and you can see our little camera on the box there. That's our little butter robot of a camera.
I do like to see a good D-side strong layout once in a while. Like, I mean, usually it's like the snake guy gets all the glory and all that, you know? Guy runs down, shoots two guys in the back, and everybody thinks he did the whole thing, you know?
I think, just honestly, there's too many big bunkers. There's too many big bunkers.
So being somebody that's played the snake since I've started, I had an edge being able to play like a little cake.
Yeah.
Now anybody could go over there, and
Yeah.
it really leveled it out.
It's so hard to shoot people now. Like, my gun's elite off the break, but there's only one lane, and now, oh, look, we don't have to go there.
Yep.
I really think if I could change one thing about paintball would be remove the two big bricks that are out here, remove that, and put in a bunker two bunkers that would combine to the size of one brick. Like, cut the brick in half and have two cubes. That's
that
what I
could be cool.
instead of 2 big bricks, I would rather have 2 cubes the size of 1 brick. But that's just me. I mean, even a little bit bigger, that's fine. But like, I feel like 2 of them
The
are
bricks
just
are giant.
They're just. But then there's 2 wedges. There's a giant. It's just a lot. We are in the 11:45 set here.
I would like to see like some redo of Millennium Series tournaments.
Oh, yeah.
Come around locally. I'd love to play a hopper and 2 pods. I think that would be make for very fun to watch paintball.
I think so. I think it'd be cool.
You know, you can shoot your lanes off the break, and then you gotta
Move.
pick and choose. So
Oh, Gotham City guy definitely gets bounced.
I think that snake side forward can is power. If you really like lean into it, push it
Yeah.
over, you can lock down that whole snake side. It's only a problem after they get into the corner.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen a lot of people getting the snake off the break, and I know the lanes are there. So
Yeah, I feel like people are like changing it up, where it's like, don't go there, you're going to get shot. I mean, people stop going there, they stop shooting there, and then it, like rotates. It comes full circle throughout the day in the match.
that's why this is a cool layout.
This is cool.
You know, it's not the same 5 bunkers every time.
Yeah, this is not a boring layout.
Well, it's cool when you can't just, you know, it's the same 5 every point. You
And
watch
it's
the
not
same
and it's
thing.
not 2 to 1. You know what I mean? Those scores are boring. You know, but like what I'm saying
Long
is
points,
yeah, long points, and they're kind of fun to dissect, but like sometimes they just get like, yep, they're shooting.
It's like the first TPO.
Yeah.
Gosh, last year. That was fun after somebody died.
Yep.
I think that layout was really cool after people got out of the back 5.
It was so cold.
'84 is going to work.
Oh, and I think he gets him. I don't know who else would have. Good shot. He's sitting on the snake cap.
Snake's going to do him right now. Yeah, was that? I don't know if that was a sort of.
Referee.
It's a tough call. Was that on the guy running down, or the guy at the brick?
On the bullies. No, it was on the bullies that ran through. That's what I'm saying. Maybe the guy who hung it shot him before he got there. The paint was on him opposite of our side of sight.
Oh, and then he went and hit the
Yeah,
bunker. Oh,
yeah.
I see. How's it going, buddy? I got a couple friends out here. I think D4 is the most interesting division. I really do.
Mm-hmm.
Because you get a lot of new talent that could be awesome.
Yep.
And then you got the guys who've been playing for a while.
Yeah.
Either they rank down, or you know your D3 body that sits down.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, like some of those newbies guys, like they've been around a long
super
time.
competitive.
Yeah, like you're not gonna beat them down the wire. Like some 7-man guys out there have some big resumes. You see Avalanche on their resume. You see Dynasty 2 on their resume. It's like, oh no. Evolution. Clem played for a lot of good teams.
I love shooting at him.
He's just a straight athlete. You know what I mean? Like he's good at paintball, obviously, but when you see him run and he dives, it's like, oh, this kid could play a real sport.
Yeah, that's why this game's so cool. Like the gun is definitely an equalizer. Like you don't have to be the most athletic to play the center. But like
No.
as you get up in divisions, like I mean, usually you throw the big guy at the home, but you you see later, the home guy should be like your best, most athletic player.
Right, he's gotta run
gotta
coast to
close.
coast.
Yep.
Fill the corner.
He got
Man,
smacked.
Omen's just getting picked apart one by one here. They got dinked out of the snake, out of the 50 Dorito. Now it's just
I
this
think
guy left
Guns
here.
down in the Dorito, maybe? Yeah, last guy. Nope. he's
Something's
up.
going on, but he's...
And there he goes.
It's going to be Mercy here. 4.
Let the time run for 5 minutes.
I know you guys don't want to hang it, but as a commentator, I'm just going to say loudly, please hang it so we don't sit here for 5 minutes. Like, I understand it's like you want them to buzz it, but in a Mercy, they're not going to buzz it. And with 5 minutes, no, I'll chirp. What are they going to do?
I wouldn't buzz it. I'd make you wait that 5 minutes and make you sit out there like a clown.
We're behind.
Yep.
At Nationals, you can do what you want, but we got light to fight against here. It's a cloudy day, and the sun's going to go down in 4 hours.
And if you're a team
No,
that's winning, it's going to
5
hurt
hours.
you the most.
5 hours, maybe.
Playing in the dark. Their logo looks like the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah,
With
but it's a gas
gas
mask.
mask on.
Yeah.
Maybe it smells there.
Do you know Gotham City Bullies, where they're from? That they're on the field now. Do you know what field they play out of? I don't know. Oh, maybe. Where is it?
I just asked one of the guys who was outside the booth here. Battle Creek.
Creek, knew it. Strauss's guys. All products of Wolfpack. Wow.
Just a jog? Oh, is that everybody? Wow. That was a little disrespectful. I mean, he ran down the field with his gun
Down. That was awesome.
I like it.
That was a good underhanded him. A lot of time left actually for Gotham to come back, but they need to win. Because if they lose this one, game, Mercy rule.
Bro, like, paintball, you run down the field, you can really you can shoot out their whole team, and most of the time, I'll say most of the time, you can come off and everybody's cool. You know, everybody's here doing the same thing. And
Yeah.
Everybody.
I mean, trust me, I've gone down and sawed someone's head off, and they've done it to me too. And usually it's just like good stuff, because it's not about it's like any other contact sport. Like I want to hit you hard enough to make you not want to do it again. But I'm good with this. You want to go down and hit them hard enough to make them not want to do it again, but you're not really out there to cause injury. You know what I mean? You just want to make sure that quarterback is nervous about his blind side. That's what we're talking
Absolutely.
about. Yeah.
I like that they put them banners, them Dizana banners, right inside the lanes.
Yep.
So by the end of the day, they look cool. They look like they were at a paintball field.
Yeah.
It's great.
field. It'll be Tropic Thunder with the 2 R's and Fat.
30 seconds.
With Pirates and Bullies. You guys will be on the second field.
Oh, I am going down sent to the second field, so I think I got to run.
No, Joe, go ahead. If they're moving stuff around, go ahead. If you got to go, go. Ain't no thing.
I'm going to watch this point, see this through. Guys
Okay.
are coming, walking around the
10
field
seconds
now.
till we go.
Yep.
Yeah, take them a point to get over here. They know
Gotham City's got to come.
yeah, this should be a good
Drop
one to
the
watch.
hammer right now. It's going to be a fun point.
Yeah, they have enough time to kind of play this point out, but they need to attack. And you can see them kind of rolling into it already. LMC on your screen, just kind of in the pocket, rolling their guns, trying to make them make a mistake, but Gotham City's down
Dropping
2 bodies, yeah.
It's 2 more. They dropped one off the break. LMC's going to get them now.
Yeah, that's going to be a game.
Yeah, that's it. Thanks for having me on.
Yeah, man. Good luck. I'll see you maybe after.
Absolutely.
I'll see you for the final celebration when you guys win.
Hope so.
All right. Good luck, man. See you later. Yeah. Yeah, and if this is good, that's going to be game. That's it. Point approved. All right. I think that's the end of this set.
For our next set, we will have Vikings and Payload. First point, second point, Step Bros and Defiance.
NJ Vikings, NJ NY Payload.
Fat and Pirates and Bullies on field 2. We'll start heading down.
Not yet.
Tropic, Fat, Pirates and Bullies. Please head to field 2.
New Jersey Vikings and New York Payload. It is cold. It is windy. It is very, very cold. Should have brought some like long johns under my pants. Not enough. And some like high, thick wool socks. Guess winter is not done. It's like 40 degrees. Why? It's so cold. Defiance on our right. It's the homie Cody. And Cody. Defiance 5 alive with a heavy D-side breakout. Again, Step Rose needed to come out and make a statement, and they did. Step Rose kind of just in the god there, waiting for the snake, but they have a lot of people looking inside, stopping the attack. Yeah, he should have just stayed on the snake side. Just do one job. You don't have to do both. Just do one job. Or stay D-side, one or the other. Step Rose backed up to the snake one. Knows he's in the middle. Doing really good, though. Defiance filling out to the snake corner. Doing a really good job just kind of controlling it. They took a really big bite off the break. Heavy D-side push from Defiance here. They have some really quick guys. Yeah, this point's really slowing down. Low paint situations, but this Dorito guy still got 4 clips on him. He's yeah, Defiance just okay with rolling their guns here. It's 9:30 left in this game. A long time coming off, and that's okay. Seems like a lot of... Oh, did they get that Step Rose guy? That's awesome. Good job. Oh, referee just got some. Really good job by Defiance, assuming that the attacker is now gone. He can really kind of go to work up here. I think the next move for the Defiance player is either dip out to one of these Doritos or maybe just the corner to like start wrapping and protecting his player. Maybe up to the next Dorito. Looks like they, on your screen, Step Bros have a Dorito side corner, so maybe that next inside Dorito will stop the fill. Step Bros and Snake 3 inside. Also on your screen, that 50 Dorito area. Yeah, Defiance just locked out here. You know, I think Defiance is just in control right now. If you're Step Bros, you have to decide if you want to blow this point. I think if you're Step Bros, you may need to blow it. I don't know. There's not a lot of movement coming from them. They're kind of in the Snake 3, just inside. They're not paint on their back, but they got to get a kill here, and I'm not seeing anyone really. Yeah, now if you're Step Bros, you might want to blow it. They have the Snake corner. Oh, dude. No. You didn't. But now the Snake corner can wrap and go. Oh, my God. I can't believe it. It's a 5-on-2.
What do we got here? Defiance, Step Bros, 0-0, 7 minutes left.
Yeah, Defiance had a really good setup. Their Snake corner decided to fill the Snake and got shot and allowed Step Bros to fill the Snake.
Looks like the V on the D side is trade out.
Yeah, that's an important trade there. The Step Bros now need to win like a 2-on-1.
Step Bros and the
Three.
Snake here, pushing forward. That's a good move. What do they have? A home bunker.
And a Dorito.
Defiance's home bunker and Dorito, and that's it.
That's all I can see.
Oh, yeah, the Dorito, yep. Now, the Dorito knows the Snake's there. He needs to just put paint over there. Oh, Defiance pushes up to the 50 wedge, 50 brick. Step Bros launch. Try and trade out. Did he hit the buzzer?
Yeah.
Jeez, he's got to be dirty. That's not a clean.
No, you didn't get shot.
How did the home? Oh, I guess. Yeah, I guess the home player didn't spin on him, but.
Yeah, the home player needed to protect his hit buzzer there.
Oh, you know what? Sorry, Defiance went and hit the buzzer.
I don't know who got it first.
Yeah, I think Defiance. The referee down by Defiance gave it thumbs up. Wow, I didn't even see that guy. We were both looking towards
Yeah, I
Step
know
Bros.
the other guy ran for it. It was close.
That's probably what he was shooting at. I was wondering why he was shooting so much when he got out the home.
He should have just went and touched the buzzer sooner.
Yeah, trade out with the home and just hit the buzzer. Instead, he traded out with the home and started shooting across field. I thought he was shooting at the wedge. We're blocked out over here by the God. But yeah, I guess he was shooting probably back at his buzzer.
Yeah, not worth it. Should have just touched it.
Yep. All right, who we got here? New York Payload, New Jersey Vikings. Vikings up 1. 10 minutes, 22 seconds left. Okay.
Yeah, 10 seconds till we go, and it's probably right back to base to see what's going on. A lot of time.
Vikings on your screen here, breaking out. More of a pocket play. What do they take? D1, the can, the home. Nothing, nothing too exciting.
They dug out to the Dorito corner, but Payload into the 50 center, into their Snake, and already caused some damage.
Oh, wow. Payload's really pushing good. They're on their side of the field already. Nice. Chop up the guy going for Dorito 4. I think I just saw a Payload player move over to the brick on the 50.
Yeah, this Snake player is just doing a really good job, but he needs someone to protect him.
doesn't look like he's communicating very much with his team. He's just maybe listening. He's just sitting there. I mean, he's
Yeah, he needed to decide what he wanted to do there. Can't just hang out. Just go get him. No reason to hide when they can get to the 40 Dorito and kill you.
looks like a Vikings player at the tower there, payload player at the 50 brick. The Vikings launch. Try and go trade out with the brick. Looks like he gets him clean.
Yeah, he
just snake corner only, and snake corner's
two
down
there.
for payload. That's it. That was a good point for the Vikings dudes.
Yeah.
Guess that's why they're winning right now. That actually, based on what payload getting into their snake early, I mean that was like a minute and a half ago. He probably needed to press harder before people started realizing he was in there. Go trade out with that other snake, maybe make something happen.
Yeah, in the 50 snake, you can't hang out. If you're gonna hang out, can't be in like the snake 3 and do whatever. You want him on? Yeah, come on in. All right, and I have my good friend with me, Michael. Why don't you introduce yourself and tell us how today went?
What's going on, everyone? Yep, Mike Klimovich, Klim, playing with newbies today. First time, coming out here without playing. I used to play with the Raiders, so it was definitely an experience. We growing pains, I'll just say that.
Yeah.
Newer team, but I see the talent. The talent is there, so it's really good to see. Cohesion, we see what we need to work on, and and with this area, man, this Northeast area, and this tournament specifically, the talent is amazing.
Yeah.
So we're gonna be sharpening our swords pretty soon. So
yeah, it's we were just kind of talking about it with like even Frank and other people. The talent that is in D4 right now,
oh my God,
is really good out of this tournament.
Yeah.
Like it is no
people,
joke.
you think D4 is like, oh, these kids are new. Nope. These kids are not new. These kids can ball. There is not one when you go down this list of the teams on this, not one of them are bad. All of them can come out, stomp you. Very good talent in this division.
Winners at like national level too. Like this
oh my
Division
gosh,
4
yeah.
They're winning all
Northeast
of it.
is a hotbed. It's coming up. It's coming up. I'm glad to see it. It wasn't always like that.
No.
We've been in the game for a long time.
We're gonna be like Steve-O when these guys are.
If I can say I'm like Steve-O, that's me. I did something.
Yeah.
In the paintball world.
Yeah, we're gonna hopefully be around to see it. I think there's gonna be a really good team out of this group. I mean, Leverage is there now, right? But this Division 4 group I'm talking about, there's going to be another powerhouse team when it all comes together.
Oh, absolutely.
A couple years, it all shuffles, and then all of a sudden, those really good players all meet up, and oh look, here's a Division 2, 1 team, real quick.
I was going to say, there's so many kids here that are so raw talent-wise, and you pick them out. I mean, you know this other kid's pretty good. It's just he needs or her, because there's a lot of good girls in here. They need a couple more years to really grow, understand the game. Once you understand the game, it clicks.
Yeah.
And then you're a killer. So there's a couple kids that, I bet you a lot of people have their eyes on. They know that they're gunners, and give them a couple years, see where it goes from there.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see what they can do.
Absolutely.
We are watching. Where are we at?
I know I might have messed you up a little bit.
No, you didn't. I'm just not paying attention to my own stuff. So this is Defiance and Step Bros right here.
Cool.
No, I moved my papers and I was like, where did I go here?
There you go.
Defiance and Step Bros. This is Cody MIOK's team.
Oh yeah.
Out here for Defiance. They're on the left. It's Cody down there in the snake side can.
Okay. So we got a snake guy over here for Defiance. Looks like there's a guy that broke out wide for Step Bros, Dorito 2. See if he can maybe look inside, get some crossfield shots.
Yeah, a lot of teams are playing heads up over there, where I would say put your first 2 pods inside, stop the middle move.
Right. We were having a lot of issues. If you can look at the Defiance guy in the command center here, he was locked. He was doing a lot of teams are locking the D side down with that command center. So we were having some issues trying to really key up on this guy. Death out of the snake from Step Bros.
Yeah, Step Bros.
They still got a corner, though, so that's good. The corners are, as you know, pretty solid bunker to really just lock down the snake, keep guys from moving up, shooting cross field. It's actually a livable bunker, too. It's weird because it's a wedge, right? And you wouldn't think you could really live in there. But
we saw you get a whole bunch of kills out of there today, though. You snapped a guy down the wire, then you got in there, snapped another guy. I was like, oh, watch out.
Well, let's just talk about that one point, because there's a lot that was not good, that I was not doing so well. It is what it is. It wasn't my day. I'll say that. We had a couple guys clocking in, but
it was cold too. I think everyone was iced literally by the temperature.
Well, when I saw you earlier, I went on and put on a couple layers, man. I'm freezing.
Yeah.
Which, I don't know if you guys could see on the webcast. It wasn't just, it was sleeting about 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
So that's how you know how cold it is. A little bit of wind mixed in. It's overcast. But, it's not bad paintball weather. I'll take this over
rain.
Rain, absolutely.
Yeah. When it's raining, it's horrible. But it's just definitely chilly. But the paint's actually shooting great. The one thing I was concerned with when I looked at the temps, I was like, please don't tell me they have a spring blend.
No, you're right. Very good paint. Very good paint here. It's good to see. I thought for sure that he needs to. The Step Bro Snake guy. I want to try to see if you can get a shot on the Defiance player over here on the D side. The center brick is blocking him out.
One more bite though, and
he
has him.
Yep.
Cody's in the corner there, just trying to make sure that he's
there you go.
Trying to not come down too far. But
that's the job. That's the job of your corner guy. Bit of a stalemate here. They're just trying to figure out who's there, who has shots, who can shoot who.
Yeah, the Defiance player is hearing the snake call, and you can see him he's looking over every minute, being like, he's not in the snake, is he? Is he in the snake? He knows he's kind of doing a risky
right
wrap. Defiance up by 1, 3 minutes to go. Now he's got a mirror over there.
Big move, Step Bros. Step Bros up in the Doritos side. Did he just get shot? Did he trade? Can't see. Oh, wow.
He's still alive. He's wheeling and dealing.
Yeah, the Step Bro guy on the D side kind of cluster we have over there.
Wow, just tearing it up.
Yeah, he just ripped off a dude's head. He's looking here.
That's 3 for him.
Wow. Way to clock in over there. I don't know who the player is. That was a great, he probably knew. I'm going to take that spot.
Yeah, and that's frustrating because Cody's the last guy alive there being like, how did we lose that point?
Yep.
How did we lose that point?
Before he started ripping people apart over on that D side, I was just about to say the next body to drop will likely open up the game.
Yeah.
Even though this layout has been very fast, because there have been points. I mean, shoot, we almost had a 15-second point.
I know.
We needed 2 more seconds. We needed it to be a 17-second point instead of 15.
You guys missed the 7-second point yesterday.
That's what I'm saying. That's crazy. It can happen.
Yeah, but you know what's crazier about it? There's 10 guys alive when he did it.
What?
He just ran through the middle, dude.
Wow.
He just ran up to the middle, started shooting, and was like, I'm going for it, D5, and he got it. And everyone's still playing, and it's like, no, he hung it.
Hey, that is amazing.
My mouth
I kind of
was
wish I
open
would have
for
seen it. I'll have to.
the rest of the day.
I was bummed. I was doing a lot of, house chores yesterday. To be able to play today, you got to put in some work back home. Also, because we have a tiny break, Taylor, my girlfriend, no longer friends with you. Yeah, she was watching.
Yeah.
She's like, Maddie K and she texted me. She's like, we're no longer friends. I was like, what did he say?
I was like, no, Taylor. Not gonna let Mike come play paintball anymore. I was like, I'm just kidding. I know you're listening.
I was gonna say,
that.
okay, good.
I was like, I'm just kidding, Taylor.
She loved it. She was dying. She's like, she's like, Maddie K, we're not friends anymore. I was like, I had to bring it up. That's great.
That's so good. Because Cody was up here with me too, because we had that FaceTime call too. That was funny.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Okay, another nice conservative breakout. Looks like Payload with the 2 guys up in the cans here, just locking off that snake side.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of teams double up this can, and they kind of like exactly what you're pointing at. Like they take that 50 Dorito and they kind of slow it up on the snake side and just fill it.
Yep.
And we've seen a lot of people die going out this way off the break. So I don't hate the kind of like delay the snake right now. The D side's like a bigger bite, but it's
For sure.
safer somehow.
Right, exactly. You would think with this kind of snake, it's almost a zipper.
Yeah.
But there is a break in the 50. You can kind of stop things up, and the snake corner will block things up. But that D side, you can, like we saw that last point, get 3 kills, real quick.
I know. I was just about to be like, should they
there it is,
blow
more kills coming off from the Payload D side player, ripping kids off.
Yeah.
Came out of the command center there in the middle.
Yeah, 50 Dorito right now is the bunker to be in for this tournament. You just get there and just start wheeling and dealing and getting kills.
Have the right support guys behind you and let them go to work. So after those couple kills, it seems like Payload is just figuring it out, talking it up a little bit, not really doing anything crazy, which is good. Sometimes teams will see those kills coming off and they just start running. And you don't always want to do that. We cursed him.
Commentator curse.
Yeah, yep.
Oh, dude, I've been handing
Payload
that out.
guy.
Handing that out to everybody today.
There you go. Kill from the Snake 2, shooting that Dorito 2.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That was a big kill.
He's only got 1 clip left here to really kind of finish out the game, but I think he can do it.
He needs to figure it out.
Yeah, Vikings are up on point, so they kind of are going to make him come get him here.
Yeah, as the last guy, kind of what you have to do.
Yeah.
To eat the clock, especially when you're up. Just eat the clock a little bit. You never know if those 2, 3, 4 seconds that you saved, you might take a little bit of a beating, but
they matter. Trust me. You know just as well too.
Absolutely. So that was a good point from Payload there. I liked what I saw. The aggression on the D side, aggression on the Snake side.
Yeah, Payload, we saw like their D5, or I'm sorry, their D3 group play yesterday. They look good, so I'm assuming that is going to trickle down to them. And, a lot of teams I didn't expect to do well this tournament. Just typically, newbies being one where it's like, yeah, I expect you guys to go really far. Didn't do as great as I expected. I don't know if it's the layout or what it is, but maybe the teams are just getting better.
I would definitely say, back onto my point before, man. Yeah, there's no team out here that is a cakewalk or an easy match. There are every team out here can put it on you. Absolutely. So
yeah, Defiance out here without Cody, right?
I'm not seeing him now.
Yeah, that means they're gonna shove D side. They're scoutable now.
Makes sense.
I was trying to tell them.
Gotta tell them.
Cody's the fill on the Snake side.
Okay, let's see what Step Bros. I'll be watching Step Bros and see what kind of breakout they have.
All right. Told you. Look at this.
A little pocket, but a big push for Step Bros on the Dorito 2.
And the exact play I was saying that they were going to do when Cody's not on the field.
Big jump from Step Bros.
Is Defiance. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, man. Defiance really losing 2 guys fast. Step Bros with the
There's
good
a guy in the
counterpunch.
50 Dorito Step Bros. He's ripping heads off right now.
Man, it's that same guy.
It's that same guy.
It's that same guy.
Look at that. They're just right. I was say they're just running down the field. I don't know how. There was the Defiance had a 50 brick guy, and he was looking that Dorito way, and somehow that Step Bros dude just slipped underneath his lane or something.
I don't know what it was.
That's unfortunate because you take that guy out, you might have had a different game, different outcome. But it's good on that Step Bros player. If that is the same guy, that aggression is working right now.
Yeah, it's funny because I feel like Defiance's play there was, okay, they're killing us from the D side. We're going to shove bodies in there. And that guy's just like, more to eat. Like, it was really,
right, okay, yeah.
yeah, stat stuffing over here. Like, and I think, Cody's one of their better players. And I know that's how the play is drawn up. But when Cody's not on the field, it really hurts them. He's a solid gun, as you know. So
absolutely. Love having him behind. Just watch it over all of us. He knows what to do.
He's a human turret.
The human turret. 10 seconds for this next point here.
Yeah, payload and
Oh.
Vikings. Vikings on our right in kind of yellow, green, payload in red. Everyone's got different jerseys on, actually.
It's like payload sent out a snake corner, and then this rocket we have here, just looking snake way. Pretty good layout. I like what they did. Let's see what this snake eye does for Vikings.
Yeah, payload into the 50 Dorito as well, I'm pretty sure.
That might be trouble.
Yeah, it seems like whenever a team's getting in there, that's really good. You can just island the snake here and just say, we're going to win over there if we get there first.
Yep. But you need discipline. You can't be fishing for kills.
Right.
That's probably the one thing about this division that might, people will stray from their job at times. But if you have guys that, lock down a lane, do their job.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping this Viking or the payload guy here in the snake, tower just keeps doing his job and doesn't fish too much because he'll eventually get a kill. It's unfortunate because he has to push. You can't sit there all day if they're down 2-0.
Yeah, I think they're down 2. I think they have a really good breakout, right? I think they drew it up like this is how we're going to do it, and then they didn't talk about step 2. Right?
Mm-hmm.
They're all like, okay, what happened? We were supposed to win. Wait, we all made our spots. Crap.
There's nothing else on this checklist.
Yeah. Profit. Like crap. Okay. No, I think this guy maybe should figure out when the snake player is like looking inside, maybe gamble over to the middle. But the snake guy can't be sitting on him looking for it.
Because we have payload finally just got into the snake. That's what we wanted to see.
Okay, now he at least doesn't have the pressure on him. He's got to just set the trap.
Right, because
double trap now.
Double trap. Wow. See if that pays off for him.
All eyes on the snake guy though.
Yeah, absolutely. A little odd. You'd like to see a little bit of aggression from Vikings on the D side with that because we're looking at 2 guns right here just posed on this one snake guy. You got to think.
Well, you can see on your screen, too, how they're stacked. They're up by 2. They got just over 330 left. I mean, yeah, I agree to get in there, but maybe not. Maybe they can just hide in that corner
I was
big
just going to say, if they're playing the clock, they're playing the score. I mean, it's smart on Vikings. Waste the clock. They're up 2-0. They don't really have to do anything. I'm not saying the Vikings need to do anything right now. I'm thinking more payload needs to be kind of pushing the issue.
Yeah. Now's when you got to try and get weird.
Right. Clock's just ticking,
Yeah, once you get to that, like a minute a point breakdown, that's when it gets
right. You don't want to, right. You'd rather do a move now, save yourself a little bit of clock if you get a kill. This goes for payload again. Because you're not doing anything right now sitting. You're just you're shooting yourself in the foot, essentially.
What I would do is maybe that 50 Dorito actually hops the beam and goes inside to their brick.
That would work. I would also even think maybe
just to get weird.
Yeah, do something.
Because they're not hearing the snake where he shoots him in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Unless he's actually shooting at him. I don't think you can see that.
He's posted. He's trying to play a trap, it looks like, but they're not falling for it. This is good play from the Vikings team actually.
Yeah.
It seems like they know the situation. They are dug in. They're 5 alive.
Yeah, and I think maybe the move is this tall wedge to their tall wedge. If the snake cross is deeper or more shallow, is like more shallow on their own side, he may be shooting at the 40 Dorito. Someone's got to make a move here. You're burning the game.
Right. So, it looks like this payload wedge guy is just setting a trap, but I don't know if that's the right move here. Also, there's a snake guy. I feel like the snake guy should be moving, trying to get, like you said, get a little weird, push the issue.
Yeah. Well, now to go down if they forfeit it.
There's a minute 30. They've wasted so much clock on their own, and
nothing's happened.
Nothing's happening. I hope when they go back to the pit. Okay, finally a move. I don't know if that was the right one, but something happened. That one rocket wedge guy from payload that was just setting a trap, tried to go into the snake. He got picked up. That was, another player gets picked up trying to do something. He was in the Philly, I think, from payload.
this is gusty days.
So now some Vikings guys are dropping. I mean, it's under a minute, so it's not end of the world. They're up 2-0. So we got a big jump from Vikings and the Snake.
Yeah.
The Vikings guy. Oh, did he just shoot that guy in the? No, he didn't. He missed him. Now he grabbed him. Okay, that's a kill out of there. Look at this. We got something brewing here on the Snake side.
Get it.
There you go. Great move.
Very nice of him.
Very nice. Yeah, a little 1-2. He didn't put too much on. That was actually really good. That was good on the Vikings. I don't know if you saw. They were starting to slip away a little bit from the Vikings. People were starting to get peeled off, and that was good that he was able to kind of bring that one back. Thankfully, for their sake. That was a nice move.
Yeah. Yeah, let's fix the
We're back. We had to, kind of adjust.
Deal with the wind here.
Yeah,
basically.
the wind. Like I said, we're almost getting all the seasons here. We got a little bit of sleet. It's cold. We had the sun peeks out every once in a while.
Yeah.
That's Northeast Paintball here.
Yeah, it's beautiful sky though.
Got a Snake off the break here for, I think that's Defiance. That's nice. Guy up in the center wedge for them as well.
Running referee.
Oh, boy. Where? Oh, boy. Wow. Referee ran a long way just to call a player out. So that guy just filled. That's good. Filled that corner. Ref checking him out again. Looks like that Snake corner is clean for Step Rose. So at least he can just lock down this Snake. Keep that guy in the Snake 1. Nope, I lied. Snake 1 has died. Whoops.
Yeah, Defiance has been looking good, but they need this win. They can't afford this loss and really move on. I'm pretty sure. So they need to figure it out here and get this last point in a minute to tie it.
Just under a minute now.
They got to tie it. And you know where Step Roads are really good in the defensive position is that Dorito corner.
Well, and also look, we've got another Step Rose guy in that 50 Dorito wedge. He's looking inside. He's shooting at this snake side wedge. Really keeping stuff from happening. Okay, looks like that guy got dinked out from the Step Rose.
Yeah, and a good fill here by Defiance, but they got to go now.
They do. They got a motor. Hopefully, someone notices. It would be a shame if they just were, time goes and they're just standing in their bunkers. There's 15 seconds left.
Go now.
They need to. They should have gone 5 seconds before.
Don't stop.
Oh no. This is pain. This is pain. Oh man, that's
unfortunate because they had the ball. The Defiance player was showing that it was doable. He just needed his guy to back him up, and it was close.
He did. If he had someone else maybe behind him hitting anyone around the ray, that would have helped out a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe that gave him that extra confidence to just keep going. Or even, die on your sword.
Yeah, even the guy behind you, we got to go now. We got to go now. And if you're hearing that from behind you, that means that you're the body that needs to go first, and the guy behind you will clean up.
That right there is probably a prime example of, just not as much experience.
Yeah.
You get those experienced guys that they have that internal clock, or they just know, hey, we only have 30 seconds, or we started this point with a minute or so. And
right.
It's
not enough time.
You got to move.
That's why you have to bring out your play. That's the 1 minute play.
Yep.
That's why it all comes down to premeditated at practice, all practice beforehand, all drawn up beforehand, and everyone knows what they're going to do.
Right.
And this is their first like real X ball tournament. They played some like 5-man stuff before, but I think it's that group's first X ball tournament. And Cody's like bringing a lot to that team. Being
Absolutely.
like, this is how it's done. Like, we don't get paint and then like sit around all day with the paint. Like, get ready for your match. Like, you know, it's really cool just to see what Cody's bringing that team, and was playing really well. Just unfortunately learned the hard way there.
Yeah.
Payload down. 16 seconds.
See, we see anything crazy going on here? Double up, snake can. We're going. Oh, okay.
Watch out.
Did you just take a heater for him? Human shield.
Yeah, nice.
yeah, nice. Human shield.
Oh, now you're out of body. So you have to have another guy with you there. No.
All right. Well, you know.
Payload, I like to see it.
Yeah.
Don't let them win like with you guys sitting in the back.
Right, exactly.
The respect thing.
Run forward. Maybe you get something. Maybe crazier things happen, you know.
Yeah. Agreed. I mean, you know me. It's like, nah, man, even if we're down by 2, we got to at least try and make it look like they only won by 1. So you can win in those fast 25-second points, but 15 is a little short.
That's a tough ask for sure.
Even to run that in 15 seconds, I'm out of breath. So
yeah. That's funny. Yeah, I you know, the playing with newbies, they had me doing everything. I don't know if you saw it. I was even running pods for a point.
Really?
Yeah, no clim deal. No clim deal here, man. And I was winded after doing that. I was like, ooh, okay, all right. Let me
out of shape. Oh no.
Yeah, speeds. Put me back in. I can't do that. So
yeah, I did see him here earlier.
Yeah, speaking of speeds, he actually, dude, he sold me today this super dope blue Venomware.
Shut up.
For maybe like $50.
No, he didn't. That's mine. You know that.
Oh, I wish he did. That's funny. I told him that. I was like, I'm gonna say it to Matty K, see what he says.
I was like, Speeds, let me get that back. He's like, you're an idiot. I'm like, damn. All right, never mind. But like, I sold it to him back when Venomware wasn't even a thing.
I
man.
know, isn't it crazy?
Care.
You know, we always joke about it in our team chats.
Yeah.
JT's blowing up.
I know.
Venomware's blowing up. All right, so this set.
Yeah, it's over, I guess.
What's the next one we have?
Tropic Thunder and FAC. I don't know if that was moved to the backfield or not.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I know that's one team. FAC, as we know, is an old school name.
Yeah.
Bringing it back.
From when we were reffing GPLs and stuff.
Oh, my gosh. Nightmare
so
fuel.
Good. And then I guess we have to have a break here, right? People are walking around with their masks off. Yeah, all right. Well, we'll be right back. Let's take a break, and we'll when they're ready to come play, we'll let you know. But I think we have at least 5 minutes here. All right, thanks, guys. welcome back, everyone. We have moved a set due to time to the backfield to make sure stuff was going to get completed sooner. And they're all set up, ready to go. And we're going to switch that over to you guys right now. Bob is on the backfield. And we're live right now on the backfield with our cameraman on the second field watching the games right now.
So I would say the scores are not correct, so you can ignore that. But
Yes.
it looks like we have Gotham City Bullies, who we played first match. They're pretty good. They know what they're doing here. Solid aggressive breakout.
Yeah, Gotham City Bullies we
it's
saw
a tough
play
guy.
earlier, but they're at least filling the snake here like they should be. And
Ah.
honestly, a great view for everyone at home, just on the backfield.
This is pretty cool, yeah.
Yeah, rather than watching nothing happen here, you can watch the backfield game.
So it looks like that snake eye was kind of charging down there for, I want to say it might be Pirates that they're playing.
Yeah, I think it is Pirates. I'm pretty sure it is those guys. And that was a pretty fast point here.
It's okay, I like it. Though. This is a cool view though, because this is the second field that the TSXL has here at Long Live.
Yep, all good here.
But same layout, same everything. Just some things might be a little bit different. It's very tough to get an identical layout on multiple fields. It is what it is.
Inches matter, man. That's why you go to the national layouts and like you realize, like, oh, I can see this a little bit better or a little bit worse. It's
Right.
just we'll call it like imperfect human error, right?
Yeah.
But it's
You just play
it's
to
pretty
it.
good.
You just play to it. So it looks like this is Fack walking on the.
No, you're good. Bob's on the backfield with the mobile camera, so don't change the camera. Just listen in if Bob needs anything, and then just let me know, and I'll mute it. But oh, you have one. Oh, okay. Yeah, just let me know. But it's good.
Fat guy here in the snake can. Must have taken a bounce right off the neck. That did not feel good.
Yeah, they're in the middle there too, doing a really good job, just shutting down the snake side. It's actually really cool perspective here.
Great angles. You wouldn't see these normally. So
Yeah,
this is pretty sweet.
We have our cameras elevated so you can kind of see different stuff, but actually you kind of see the player's perspective where you can't see everything.
Right.
You might assume you can see that guy, but you can see how it's a wire and just
Right.
looking down.
And that snake corner right there, he's looking. He can pretty much lock down the whole snake side.
Yeah.
Just staying out there, staying on his gun. So he looks like he gave that up to go into the snake, though. I don't mind it. He's pushing the issue.
Oh, a little highway move here.
Oh, boy. Here we
Big
go.
highway move here.
Oh, they must have toweled it.
Uh-huh.
Saved him. Saved him some pain.
He wanted that back one.
Yeah,
you
he
could
did.
tell.
Oh, he was disappointed. But, hey, you won the point. I'll take that any day. So this is actually really cool, I got to say. I'm glad we were able to do this. Throw a guy out there, camera guy. Just
Camera
give
guy
that second field perspective.
Yeah, it's really a lot of work to do this all day, but it's just imperfect, right? We're just trying to run the show best we can, and if there's a game going on the other field, we're going to bring it to you guys live.
Absolutely.
And
Try
it's
to
like,
do-
how
yeah.
can we get a camera back there? And literally, he put the camera on his shoulder and said, all right, I'm going on the field. See you guys soon.
So it looks like Gotham City Bullies taking the walk. We'll get a good view of who they're playing just to confirm. Again, you can ignore the scores up there.
Yeah, unfortunately, our scoreboard on this field is plugged into our computer, and we don't have like a remote plug-in for that far away scoreboard. But wow, big, nice dive out to the snake corner here. And I think that's Pirates. I really do think they're playing
It's Pirates.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw that quick shot. The snake corner went out there, put lane right over that little bump, shot into that Dorito 2. I don't know if he got him or not, but that's actually pretty cool. Again, with the perspective, the angles, this is awesome to see.
Yeah, this is what it's like playing. You don't get to see a lot. There's people standing tall, a lot of
Look,
people laying
you got
down.
the snake can. He's locking down the snake guy. He might not be able to do too much just because of the angles, but just letting that snake guy know, hey, I'm here. I'm looking over you. Don't do anything crazy. Whoa. Okay.
Yeah.
That was a crazy move out of the middle, just flying.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't want to dunk him highway side, but he's going to go from the middle to the wire side, I guess. Bold move, Cotton.
Looks like that snake guy for the Pirates just got dinked down on the top of his head. He might have been playing a little too high. You think he got a little bit, he must have got like a false security. He was just a little too tall.
Yeah, people are always just going to be trying to drop stuff in on you.
Yep. Gotham City Bullies guy here, you can see. Took a heater right to the nose.
Yeah, not happy about that.
And this Pirates guy, he's just fishing a little bit. I think he's trying to get some comms. Looks like he's looking infield, just trying to figure out who's left, how many bodies.
Yeah, and the body language from
I was just about
City
to
just walking off is defeated.
I was just about to comment on that. You see this guy here. He's just sitting. He's chilling. I would expect that they might be up on points. He's really not pushing the issue. He's thinking, let's eat some clock.
Yeah, definitely.
Not too concerned about running down the field, finishing, get that another point on. Not a bad move. I mean, that's smart. That's using your head, not doing something dumb. If I was Bullies, depending on what the score spread is, I would probably towel this, unless it is kind of an astronomical, lead where it's just like, well, it is what it is. But it looks like they might have done that finally because you got this guy walking here. So it looks like Pirates are going to put a point on the board here. But it's cool that we're getting this here because, getting this backfield view. We weren't able to get a ton of looks here, but just giving this backfield some love. I like it.
Yeah, can't say we didn't go back there and do anything now. Yeah, and we are, for those joining, our main field here, center court, right, doesn't have a game going on, so we sent the camera guy back to the backfield to give you guys some live coverage of a game. No reason to watch everyone walk a layout. Might as well watch a game.
Looks like we have FAC, and I believe this is this the Sharks?
Yeah, I think that's the Sharks.
Okay,
group.
cool. Yeah, so we know guys on both teams. So we're pulling for both of them. Unfortunately, both teams can't win.
Yeah, maybe a tie.
Yeah, and that's no good for anyone.
Yeah, and it's really, I think this is the last set before we go into, finals, right? So once this game ends, it's going to determine who is playing who, and then we'll know right away after a couple minutes, they're going to come back over here and play on the center court.
Yep, a little snake corner battle here. I think teams are starting to key up on shooting the snake corner, so you really have to dig out there, head down almost. You can't be going too slow there. Great move, great fill into the snake. Just pushing the issue. I like it.
Mm-hmm. Jeez, the wind.
We are about to take flight here. Look, he's got the snake corner guy behind him. This is great.
Yeah, they're doing
great
some
snake.
work right now.
Great snake play from these guys. Again, I believe this is the Sharks. Keep your head up, keep your gun up. Just peeling FAC guys off. There you have your back guy. Good. Oh, this is a great little shot. Ooh.
That was close.
Okay.
Oh my God, I was
I
gonna say.
was like, did we see something? That was a cool angle right there.
Oh,
whoa! When did this guy just show up? He just transported into the snake corner.
Yeah, he's been there the whole game.
Wow. That's unfortunate, actually.
Yeah, Sharks were really in control at that point, in the middle,
They were-
filling the
yeah,
corner,
they were-
and
Whew.
somehow.
They were 95% done this, and that last fat guy who said nope. That is deflating right there. We didn't even know he was in there. I don't know when that guy got in.
No, we missed the fill, but
He took a Mario
tunnel,
little
tube,
pipe,
yeah.
in the snake corner.
Yeah, and now he pops up.
That guy definitely shot both snake guys. He might have shot.
Guy in
We
the
saw a guy in
middle.
the middle die from. Looks like he was gun battling on the D side, so he might have been trying to shoot that that D side cluster that we were mentioning earlier.
Yeah, and just slept on the corner.
Yep.
Right? Just
That's
thought
unfortunate.
he wasn't in there. Was able to wrap weird and got caught sleeping. Yeah, so if you guys are watching, let us know what you think of the mobile cam here. Put in a comment. Let us know what you think. And it's still cold. It's still cold.
Very cold. Like I said, I came over and I was like, hey, is there any, like, can I come on in? I was like, but first let me put on a couple layers.
The wind like changed direction.
This is incredible. Again, this is Northeast paintball, people.
Ugh.
I'm just happy that it's dry. I can say this because we're not playing anymore, so I don't care what happens. But wet, rainy paintball is probably the worst.
Yeah.
Because your goggles fog, you're shooting craziness.
Yeah.
It's never the easiest thing to do. It doesn't mix. No, it does not. Paint swells. Not a fun time. You're sliding in puddles. It may sound like I'm complaining, but I'm really not. I would say both you and I know about playing in rain and being like, all right, dive in that puddle,
Oh.
that lake.
Did you see the video of me diving in a puddle in Florida?
No.
Oh, man. I'll have to show it to you.
They must not like you. They said, Matty K, just dive in the
Get
lake,
in there.
please.
Yeah. Get in there. It's right at the 50. They're like, why aren't you getting into 50?
There you go. Look at this. This is what I'm talking about. The snake corner, usually when they get in here, they just lock down that wire, keep anyone from moving forward. Looks like that might be Troy O'Prandy. We know him. He's an OG in the game. Snake Eye slides right underneath him. This is great play from them. Troy will probably just, stay on this wire. Keep looking over his snake guy. Let him do some work. The shots on the inside from Snake 1 and Snake 2 aren't great.
Yeah.
But if you
it's like defensive, though.
Right. If you push the issue enough, you start, getting people worried about you. They might start doing some things that teams won't normally do, and you might get those backpacks, straps, as you say.
Backpacks and straps, man.
Can we get that on a T-shirt? Should you copyright that?
I heard it from somebody, though, so it wasn't me who did it.
Darn, well, you need to get on that.
I'll copyright it.
Yeah.
Sell it.
Yeah.
I don't know if
kill out of the snake corner. That's pretty big. I think this is where Troy should be telling his snake guy,
go another bite.
Yeah,
right?
absolutely. Depending on what the score is, but should be relaying him. Hey, we just killed that snake corner guy. Snake's likely clear. I think he was on the wire the whole time. He'd be a good view of who's there. Looks like, look at this angle here.
Wow, referee getting mowed.
He
gets dinked out,
wow.
man.
That middle guy here, right in that rocket. Great angle, great view. And you see, he didn't wig out. He didn't freak out. That guy was almost perpendicular, to him. Just tucked in.
Highway move.
Woo.
I love it.
Oh.
Whoa.
Hey, it's paintball.
What the heck, guy?
You're going to get shot. It's going to happen.
I don't like how our tent is like catching wind, and I don't know if it's like a thing that I like loosened it. Was that worse, or is that like better? I don't know.
All I know is I'm blaming you. So
that's fine. This thing, we've been hanging from this thing all day. Like my back is like thrown out. 2 days. Hang from your arms like a torture chamber. Hold down the tent.
No one ever said this was easy.
No, it's horrible.
So that was it looked like it was that FAC Sharks game. So it looks like they FAC took that one. This match might be still going on. They're getting ready. They're putting things together. But that was another point by FAC.
Yeah, FAC. Know those guys. That is Troy right there. On the
Good
left.
to see. He's still putting in work. He still looks like he was 10 years ago, man.
Dude, yeah, we played against him a lot, man.
Oh yeah.
A lot of weekends.
So we got the Sharks coming out. Might have just flipped.
They might be an X-ball.
Yeah, well, that might be the only game going on right now. There might not be anyone else. Because who was it? It was Gotham City Bullies and Pirates. That game might have ended.
Yeah, Pirates may have maxed them or whatever.
It's a possibility. So we're still seeing the Sharks and FAC. Let's see if the Sharks. I'm curious to see what they're going to do. If they're going to maybe try to send Snake, push the issue, do a little flying V up the middle. I would be curious to see what happens there. Because I would like to see the Sharks put up a point, a nice fast point, get back in there, maybe put the pressure on FAC a little bit more.
Oh, his pants is tight.
Those are jeans.
That's Eric.
No.
His pants is tight.
How are you wearing jeans? I don't understand. There you go. Nice. The commentator curse.
Yeah, I know. I can't talk too much crap.
There you go. The kill out of the Snake, though. Let's see what happens. Getting a little check from the referee. I took a heater off the dome, and that heater broke.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. I would have liked to have seen maybe a little bit of a push there.
Yeah, I mean, here comes something, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. It feels like
They lost 2 guys. I haven't seen anyone drop on FAC yet. But they got the positioning. If you see here, you got a player up in that almost at that 50 wedge. He's looking snake side.
They have a snake corner, but they're not in the snake yet.
Looks like then there's a can. It's a good move by that can guy, but getting clipped up. Better to dive forward than out in your bunker. You never know. Good play from this center guy here, though. Still alive.
Yeah.
Causing issues.
Cleaning up right now.
There's a Dorito side guy as well. Okay, there we go. This is good. Okay, we didn't think. You know what? This is good from Sharks because honestly, we both didn't know if they were going to be able to pull this point out after those 2 quick deaths on the snake side alone. So that's really good to see. I like seeing that from the Sharks.
Yeah, 100%. And it was hard to tell all the bodies that were alive there, right? Bob's only zooming in on so many people. I'm like, oh, there's another guy in the back line.
Yeah.
I thought it was like a 2-on-2 for a second, but it looks like they had the control.
I wouldn't be wrong to guess because this layout is wild. We can see points last very, very long, but also
fast,
very fast, depending on how many bodies drop off the break or, in a situation where a whole side gets blown. So.
Yeah, and the referees are calling it as they see it. A lot of penalties. This is like a make a move kind of layout, right? So
Absolutely.
Like it's just kind of making more penalty situations, I think. And we've seen a lot, not like bad calls or bad play, just I think more action, so therefore more penalties.
Right, absolutely.
Playing the line.
I mean, we never got penalties, so we don't really know much about it. We never got penalties.
Never once.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have gotten more penalties thrown on you for the other team for getting overshot.
That's a reputation I had for a while.
I was going to say that
was the worst tournament I think I've ever played. I was like so happy you were there. They're like, we're going to send Clem. He's doing really well. I'm like, yeah, everything hurts. Like I get in there, trade, and then like they're like, you're winning. I'm like, but I'm not. I'm not winning. They're just overshooting me. They're getting a major penalty for hurting me.
I was going to say, yeah, but they're getting penalties. It's great.
They just don't like me, man.
Matty K, keep doing what you're doing.
It hurts. It hurts. Dude, that was like in the mud in that Texas 2014 video.
Was it 14?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Dude, we're dating ourselves on this webcast, man.
Semi-Pro 2014. We actually did good that event. That was when Mesa played with us.
Yep. We had a good team.
Ian Trainer.
Andy.
That's not when Bear played, right?
No.
Okay.
No. But we had Andy, some of the semi-pro newbies guys. So, obviously they can ball. We had a good team, man. It was fun. It's always fun playing with friends for sure, though.
Dude, such a good team.
And then when you put it together like that, But again, that's in semi-pro. So you can't falter at all.
No, and you also can't choose your friends over the better players. You know what I mean? You got to like you want to play with your friends, play lower divisions. Because if you want to play upper divisions, you're going to be part of a team and have to leave some friends behind.
It's tough.
It sucks.
So a nice conservative breakout from FAC. Trying to get those guns up, get that kill off the break. Looks like, there we go. We got a kill out of the snake side. Wasn't exactly off the break, but, eventually getting them.
Oh, did they trade here? Oh, that'd be cool.
little okey doke around the other side. So yeah, they traded. Okay.
He got one and kept going.
I was gonna say, but in that kind of little chaos, it looked like a shark guy kind of slid into that 50 Dorito, and this guy here, he's creeping, he's scouting.
He's going deep, man. Did he take more than one guy? I wonder. I only counted like 3 guys coming off.
Oh,
Well,
finally,
one
okay,
guy.
found one.
Not exactly the spot you want to be playing a corner.
That is tough, and it's sideways,
Yeah.
but he gets the kill. It looks like he might have had friends behind him. Not sure, but yeah, it looks like he had a buddy there.
Yeah, looks like they buzzed it.
Yeah.
Or they forgot to hang it.
Man, this fact team looks good, man. And I'm trying to talk through it, but we are just getting this. I'm glad you guys can't see it. Can't see it on the webcast because you know what? There's enough stuff in the way.
Should I switch to us really quick? No, we're holding down the tent right now. It's so windy.
But this fact team looks real good, real calm. But we were mentioning there's a couple guys we know they're super OG, so that having them in the pits, giving them the experience, like, hey, we've done this before. No need to freak out.
Yeah, you need experienced guys. I mean, if you're young trying to come in it, you just need to add a veteran. Yeah, they might not be as fast as they used to be, but they're going to be like, this is how you do it.
Right.
Like, this is how we did it when we won. This is how you do it. And you just kind of take that recipe and combine it with your own style and
keep it calm.
Yeah,
keep it calm in the pits. That's probably the biggest thing. No need to freak out in the pits. That really just doesn't do anyone any good.
Unless you play for the Philly A's.
Oh,
that's how you hype up yourself. And I don't know. I'm just kidding. We're toxic. Yep.
I'm about to see a text blow up on your phone and be like, you're cut.
Not the way I played in Florida, man.
Ooh, okay.
I was on fire, dude. I had a hot gun. Played every point. Serious.
That's good to see,
dude,
man.
Christ was just like, you're going again. I'm like, all right, it's fine.
That's the best time. I was saying there was actually a point that we were playing where we had a 5 and it was just clicking, and I looked at speeds and I'm like, run them, because once paintball is weird when you want to try to like give them guys a breather, but if something's working and 5 guys are working and playing well together, you run them until those wheels fall off, because a team can come back. If you let up off the gas, they can come back, and then your momentum is shot.
Yeah, and
it's gone.
And that combination of 5 that you're talking about is like, oh, this combo worked. Might not work against a different team.
Mm-hmm.
It's like really rare to find it. Like, that's it. That could be the
Right.
combo.
So yeah, it looks like it's the Sharks and Fact. They just keep flipping. They're probably the only teams playing this. Probably one of the final games here. So there's a little bit of a break in between just to kind of give them time to take a breather, get filled up, air, paint, because even though this is X-Ball, if there's no other team, on deck with you, you kind of can they'll give you a little bit of extra time. Not much though, because, got to keep it moving. But yeah, we have the Sharks on your screen here. Again, they're playing FAC. Just from watching this game, I think the Sharks are down.
A minute 28 left.
Ooh, there you go. We're getting some
2-5. FAC is winning.
Oh wow. Okay. So yeah, we should be seeing Sharks.
Got it, thank you.
They should be pushing. So it looks like someone ran through. Good quick snake play from the snake player here.
Yeah, and 2-5 is a pretty big deficit.
That is pretty big.
On this layout, it's not impossible, but
It's
they
not.
need to get this point,
Right.
or else it's
And they got to
over.
do it fast.
They need to win all of them, basically.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to say it's out of reach, because nothing is ever out of reach. You never know what's going to happen. But for Sharks, they need to be pushing forward.
As you can see, the wind and the trash. Do you see this trash blowing around? That's the wind we're dealing with.
Yeah. Luckily, the bunkers aren't flying around. They're flying around on this field here that we are at the main field. They are bumping around. But getting a check here. He needs to hang it like now. Whoa.
Oh, I think there was another guy shooting at him.
There's good possibility. He going flying in like that.
That was awesome.
I wonder if they're going to give him the hang. But I like, his head was there. He knew. He's like, I got to hang this now.
Yeah.
So So it looks like you can't see it here, but they are probably checking him over, just making sure that he was clean, he wasn't shot before he hung the flag.
They're talking maybe dirty hang. I have another mic in my
Possibility.
ear.
Okay. So yeah, this is good from the ref crew. They're getting together, just figuring out, what the correct call is, what they saw, conferring with others.
Yeah.
Because dirty hang, if granted, from what we heard, the spread is pretty significant. But if it's dirty hang, that means the player playing on would have hit, no point. But there we have referee on your screen. Give him the thumbs up. Means it's all good. So good point from Sharks there.
3-5.
Yeah, all right. Hey, again, I didn't want to say the deficit was
31 seconds left. Thank you. Didn't mean to
Okay.
interrupt you.
No,
Sorry.
you're good. This is info we need. So yeah, I didn't want to say it was over. That we were mentioning the 2-5 score. That's pretty significant in paintball. But now 3-5 looks a little bit better. Again, you never
I don't
know
know if you can get 2.
I don't know if you can either. That would be amazing, and we might be seeing if we see that would be possibly the craziest thing of this tournament. Absolutely, but you never know. Maybe a major happens. Maybe.
Well, right. So like you played these points, you might be like, oh man, we're like already done, right? But if you pull up off the box and someone gets a major in the first 5 seconds, which has happened,
it has happened. Absolutely,
stranger things have happened.
Getting a hit off the loader, hit off the lens.
Yeah, and just hope for the major.
Yep. But that's Sharks being like, they have to think of a game plan where we need to shoot someone, and we also need to be aggressive. So you got to get your guys, your best guys, being like, okay, we're going to shoot this lane. We're going to shoot this guy. And then have one of your, fast guys being like, you need to go deep. You got to go snake one, keep crawling. We have 31 seconds?
Yep.
Yeah.
You got to dive in and pop up because they're down by 2. So
Right.
even to tie is a stretch here. So you got to have your shooters try and draw the penalty, make them flinch, but at least send a guy into the snake to make sure that gun is over that way.
You almost have to, yeah. And then on the flip side, FAC knows, hey, these guys gotta run to us. So you're thinking, get to the safest bunkers, the best one, right? The best ones to shoot a lane, cross it up, get as tight to that bunker as you can, and if you feel like you got shot or something, Get out, absolutely, yeah.
Under 60 seconds means the clock stops and it's a swing point. And the reason why that is really is just so that there's less cheating under 60 seconds because they're going to finesse it and try and force it here. They're out of game time. So if there's a major penalty, they'll stop the time and give it to the team. Clem is the reason why I'm here. What's up, Jack?
Sweetwood! Yes, Sweetwood, I hope you're still watching, my man. You're a G. I miss you, kid. Good times, bro. Good times back in the day. We're both old heads now. So, but
it's like a party over here.
Good scene. I know it is. It was bumping. I mean, get some sun, less wind, and then it's a real party. But so with that point that just happened, 3-5, about 31 seconds left. We're looking at FAC. FAC is up. They're the ones that have 5 points. Sharks are the ones that have 3. So
just 30 seconds, though.
So here we go. So double home. A little aggression up the middle. Okay.
Yeah, the counter punch. I like that. Just that guy there ready to trade with the guy that comes through.
Okay. He gets peeled. All right. That's unfortunate. Another guy walking off the back. Looks like that guy might be in that rocket or the Philly kind of center bunker. This guy
inside is really good.
Yeah. He probably peeled off 2 or 3 guys himself. That was big play out of that can guy right here.
Yeah, they need to get to that Dorito.
The fact running in, trying to get that point spread. He said, hey,
I think he got it.
No need being defensive. Let's get that point. Point spread is big. What?
Yeah, in this tournament it is, man. The cut is hard.
Did I see that coming?
No. I thought it was going to go to time.
Yeah, that was cool to see. That was good. They said, you know what? We have this move. I'm going to take it. Let me get that extra point. I don't mind the Sharks either. They did what they had to do. You know, you and I both know when you're down points, you gotta die moving forward, man.
Yeah, you guys got to do what you got to do.
Yeah, William. Yeah, that dude. I don't know if you were talking about the guy in the can. He definitely smoked those guys. Like I said, I think he got at least 3. That was big, clocking in.
You're good, Bob.
So that was.
All right, so that's the end of prelims. You're looking at the center court here, and we're going to be back in like 5 minutes because there's only one more set left. I think the other bracket is figured out. So we're going to be back here in maybe like 5-6 minutes with the next game. So stay tuned. We're going to be right back, and we'll be on the main stage. So see you guys soon. It's just going to get music. I'm just going to put my mic right here.
That was actually pretty cool. I'm glad he thought that to go back there. I like that. Man, fuck playing with newbies. I'm doing this.
Let's start having some fun because I'm cold.
Bro, I couldn't. My hands, bro. I'm about to like put the gloves back on. Shit. At least I got the extra stuff on now.
I thought someone fell over and was like, oh,
Yo, speaking of falling over, dude.
And we're live. We were just talking about how much of a train wreck Pat is, and we're coming into under 2 minutes.
Yep.
Here
I love him to death. Best friend. He is a walking dumpster fire.
Without him, I would not have fun in my life.
Oh my God. There's too many times where Pat was like, Clem, why didn't you just listen to me? I'm like, and I look at him, I don't know. I don't want to say he's right, because that'll just inflate his ego, but but also because I know he is a walking dumpster fire. Pat Lindsay, I'm sorry.
Love you. Hate you.
1 minute. You guys want to come back?
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're back here. Let's see if we can refresh the comments here. If you're watching, let us know the comments. We can see it all here live. Let us know who your picks are, and it's cold.
Luckily,
Dougie out Claire, that's me.
Luckily, I don't want to jinx it, but the wind has kind of died down slightly.
Yes, that's what we were holding on to, the tent, as much as we could. But yeah, it's Pirates out here, it looks like. And
okay,
who's on the left here? Bob, did you see who's down there? LMC?
Yeah, I can't tell. Is it the Vikings? Their jerseys are very similar. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, if it's yellow, it's Vikings.
Good to see the Pirates, though. I like how they play.
Yeah, Pirates and Vikings. Awesome mascot lineup here.
Oh, I would say big breakout from the center here. He gets clipped going up. Pirates guy. It's a good kill for, I want to say, Vikings. Good kill for them up the middle.
Yeah, it's actually clutch, because I think Pirates had drawn up that play to go up there and slow them down, and now they're kind of on a weird little spot here.
So I haven't seen anyone die from the Vikings yet. So let's see. That guy just is coming out. Snake. Let's see if he got through. Nope. Okay, so
4-on-4.
That was a good kill from Joe. That was Joe. That was Joe with that kill. That was very nice.
Yeah,
so
Joe G and the can and the snake.
So 4-on-4 from what we know. Let's see where the next body comes from. It looks like on the Pirate side, we have the command center. We got the forward can here. Command center just did a tactical boogie retreat to the, looks like Dorito corner.
Yeah.
Kind of get a little bit more spacing. I like it. I like it. Okay, so we have Vikings guy going up to this tower wedge, matching Joe. Joe picked up the guy, it looks like, in that wedge here. Looks like Pirate Snake won.
Yeah, Joe knows he's there. He's just got to communicate to his guys, let them know what's up. Pirate Snake player over here on an island, but he's just peeking the wire, doing what he has to do. Vikings set a trap, though, for him in the wedge just off screen to your left.
Right. I was going to say, he should be, I would say, sticking down the wire, because he, I think, was the corner. I don't believe there's anyone else behind him. So when you're in the snake alone, you kind of have to be watching over yourself. That's a tough death from Joe. Vikings guy, oh, there we go. That's a nice little trade there. I like it. Good move. That was a good launch from that Vikings player.
Yeah, and if the Vikings guy didn't shoot a lot before he got there, like shot the guy's bunker.
Tell me you're coming without telling me you're actually coming.
Yeah, you can just shoot him when you get there. You don't have to shoot him beforehand. And when you're that close, it's pretty bang bang. So,
yeah. I think that was a good trade call, though. I mean, maybe,
definitely a good call.
Maybe the one guy got him a half a second sooner, but
I always give it the benefit of the doubt in that situation, because he's shooting the bunker. Like, he's literally letting him know that he's close. So of course he's going to come that way and trade.
Absolutely. But good first point from Vikings. I like what I saw there.
Yeah, I'm sure we know these kids. I just don't think I know this team, right?
I was going to say the Vikings team
logo.
Seems like a new team to me, but they are making a name for themselves right now. Playing in this
finals, right? I mean, they're in the finals, as I consider Sunday paintball.
Absolutely,
a real thing.
they clocking in. I like to see it. So it looks like on the we have Omens here to the right, and it looks like they're playing Payload. So we have Omens on our right on your screen, and then Payload is on the other side.
Be really awesome to see Omens go deep here in the tournament. Yeah, I've had an issue refreshing.
Oh, okay.
It's weird. So if you guys are watching, comment your picks for the finals group here. Omens on our right in red, and Payload in a darker red. A lot of red. Yeah, Payload, big bite into Snake 2.
I like it. I like to see it. Push the
first
issue a little
point,
bit.
Right, first point set the tempo.
Right. Because it looks like Omens did a little bit more of a conservative breakout. Went with kind of the tall standing bunkers, trying to get a kill off break, but it didn't work out for him. Omens player in Snake 2. This is good. You can see he's kind of just trying to figure out where he wants to look. If he wants to go on the wire, inside, kind of peeking on the inside a little bit. See if there's any kind of kills he can get.
Yeah, he's looking around trying to get info, but I think it's still 5-on-5, right?
I believe so.
If you're that deep in the Snake, there's a lot of paint coming at you. He's just trying to talk. Maybe not come over the top here, but
Omens filled out to the Snake corner.
Yeah, this corner's guys got to make this Snake player play honest.
Right. Payload has a Snake corner and a Snake 2. So they have the Snake side kind of covered, so to speak. But we have Omens in the Snake corner. Again, I don't believe a body has dropped yet. I can't tell. But, yeah, Payload is just kind of looking on the inside. I think that's the right move. If you have a Snake corner, looking down your wire, as the Snake guy, you should be looking inside. I don't want to say fishing, but kind of just almost crossing it up in case, if someone in the middle kind of tries to do something crazy, go up. That's your job. If you no longer have a Snake corner, that's where you kind of need to be more on your toes, understanding like, hey, I got to watch over myself.
100%. And you know what I was just going to comment on is how much paint this Snake 3 player has. He's got 4-6 clips on him.
He is racked up.
Stop that move, right?
Yeah.
Drop 3 of them through this gap and just slow down their attack. And this is already a long point, 5-on-5. Let's make sure that they don't get in there and win from that 50 Dorito that we saw. So much dominance out of the last couple points.
You get in there, you can shoot 2-3 bodies easy.
Yeah. Got a lot of paint on his back. Let's see him.
Right. So Omens moved up into the second, inside Dorito.
Yeah, it's like the third. I don't know. I've been calling it kind of the third one because, like, if you look at it by yardage, it's the third closest to the 50-yard line.
Right.
It's weird.
We kind of separated them and gave the outside ones numbers and the inside ones actual names.
Yeah.
That seemed to be the easiest way to really decipher, because if you really look at it when you're playing, it's just a bunch of Doritos and you really can't tell which one's which.
Right.
So,
it's the gaps that you need to be focused on.
Right.
So it's like the name gaps and the number gaps, right?
Yep.
It's literally you're shooting one spot for the 1-2 on the outside, then the AB on the inside, however it goes.
So, Snake corner guy. Newark Payload just lost their Snake corner. So
that's a big loss.
That is a big loss, because now this Snake 2 guy here for Payload kind of has to be watching over himself. Now, if this guy dies, it could be not good.
Well, it's, dying's going to be really bad, Cotton.
Yeah.
Can't win if you're dead. But no, this is a long point. This is finals paintball, and this is no one's really kind of risking a lot right here.
Right, but good moves. They
filled the corner.
They did. That was a great move. The good recognition, understanding, like, look, we just lost our Snake corner. I want to cover my guy in the Snake 2. Do not want to have him get run down.
Right.
So that's good. Good recognition. Good move to get out there, because that was a pretty big run that he made.
Yeah, that was a big bite for sure, and it was definitely a bad part on Omens not stopping the gap.
Correct.
Now,
so let's see. This guy is pushing the issue.
They saw him go in. I think he should go another one. I think he's.
I would like
inside.
to see that. I would like to see that. At that point, he can get really just, even if he just doesn't shoot, he might shoot, he could probably shoot on the inside Dorito, but then they really will be worrying about him. And that's what you want. You want to be that thorn in the other team's side.
Draw the guns. Draw the guns where you want to be.
That's massive.
If he's closer to them, he's drawing the guns up that close, and the lines going across the field, right? It allows so much more room for his back line to move around.
Absolutely. We got
he's doing a good job, but nothing.
Omens is trying to call his kill. Cross kill. No, still in. He was trying to call a corner-to-corner kill, but the guy's still in.
Oh, Oh, here comes the hammer, man. On
Just
both
say,
sides.
Payload just lost her snake eye. Woo! Run through down the middle. How? Wow, great move.
Wow.
That was
a
nice.
3 at least for him. I think he got the snake guy, middle guy.
I don't
and the
know if
last
he.
guy.
I don't know if he saw that, or he just said, "Hey, I'm gonna run and do this," but no one picked him up. Was that a 3-pack, 2-pack?
At least 3.
Great move.
If we could confirm that was definitely him who shot the 50 snake, 3 for sure.
Great move.
And just remember to stay on the field here, Roman.
Because that was one of the game-breaking moves that some teams need sometimes. Okay, great first point from Omens. Good to see. I feel like that was a good match. That was a good first point.
I'm very impressed with Omen's play because I always kind of see them as like a little bit more aggressive, and when they have to do like more of a pocket slow win, I am like, oh, I don't know how that's gonna look, but they just proved me wrong. That looked like a really solid point. They're doing what newbies want to do, but better.
Ouch.
Just saying.
Ouch. That one, that was a knife in between the ribs and twist. Thank you for that.
No, dude, I think I think you guys actually played well today. Just did not ties are L's in this league, man.
They are, and we know.
You had two ties?
2 ties.
Yeah. Crazy.
We know, but you know what? We had a good talk, after, and no one walked away, really. Yeah.
It didn't felt like you. Dude,
No.
I thought you guys made it. I didn't realize, the way you guys played did not say that you lost this tournament. There's some teams out here that got beat up. I'm like, oh, that's kind of rough. But
we all saw the potential.
Yeah.
We know the potential. So we're looking forward to building upon that.
Are you still practicing a lot, or are you gonna just do Clem deal still?
They said no to that. So you'll see me out there.
All right, well, good. Well, I'll see you a quick shot because I'm planning on going there.
I love it. So right now, no bodies have dropped. Pirates put a guy in Snake 2. Looks like Vikings have a Dorito 2. First body drop out of the Dorito 2 on the outside. So I believe it's a 5-on-4 in favor of the Pirates. I really do like how the Pirates play. We know Joe, but he has these guys
dialed in, man.
Yes,
Dude.
they are young and hungry, and give them a couple more years or so, and they will be very scary. They really will.
They're like absorbing everything, and all those guys are really nice. I love talking to them.
Yes.
Every time I see them, they're like really like friendly, fun, like paintball guys. But everything I say to them, they take to heart, and it's like silly stuff like, hey, on this layout, you guys were like, 3-on-3 situations. You're in the corner, like get out of the corner.
That guy creeping up in between the wedges, shot out the
Clutch kill.
Yeah, huge kill, shooting out that command center there. That's smart. That's not just going to your bunker and he dies. We were
seen
talking
a lot
about
of people
him.
died in this 50 snake. They just get pitched
But
out
I will
there.
say, if I would say that was a great move because he, slow played it a little bit, but also got his kill. Didn't really do anything crazy wild. So that I would say that's still a plus. Even though he died, I would say it's still a plus.
Oh, no, sometimes, dude, you know it best, just like me, man. Front players die.
It happens.
And you got to just take your guy with you, and you had a great game.
So here's Joe coming down the snake, ripping up that can. Great moves, nice and slow. And looks like towel's blown. That was great play out of Joe.
Yeah, Jochi's doing really good, man.
Cleaning it up, that's his role. He has a guy in front of him, and you saw that guy did work.
Yep.
Joe cleaned it up,
Send your missile, send the chaos, get your guy, and now I'll just clean up.
Taking out the trash.
Yeah.
So here we have Omens coming back on. I like what I saw from them first point. It was weird because it seemed like both of them were trying to see who would make the first mistake, and then Omens kind of built off of that. But this is obviously a big point for Payload. What are they going to do? So we want to see how they respond.
Score's 1-1, right? Omen's Payload.
No, I believe it's 1-0. There's only 1 point, correct? I have too much fun talking to you. I don't even know what's going on.
Forget.
Great look at Omens on the screen here.
Yeah, Jose in the middle. He's a solid gun off the break. We'll see if he can do some damage. Oh, a big bite. Payload up to the middle. I think Payload really likes this like counter punch where they take a big bite and just kind of set traps.
This snake guy here, yeah, he might have gotten shot off break. Yeah, I saw that.
In the pack.
Right in the pack. He tried to hit snake off break. They keyed up on him. Snake guy for Payloads. That's one shock for them. Omen's breaking out to the snake corner. Looks like they're gonna match up. Payload as a snake corner. So there's gonna be that cross corner to corner battle.
Yeah, a lot of long ball there, but no one's really in the snake causing damage, so they're both kind of like looking inside, trying to see what they need to do to support their middle guys.
You can see there's a Payload player up in the 50 Dorito. They also have a 50 or a 50 middle bunker. We were calling it a Philly. So they're pushing the issue right now. They're in the driver's seat.
100%. They're 100% have the real estate in control at this point. And,
looks like
that Dorito 50 is really the...
I was going to say, on our screen here, poor guy's guns down. That's unfortunate. In that kind of situation, when you're gunned down, I would like to have your head up, communicating, just so you're not, straight up hiding.
Yeah, he's got to figure out
if you're
something here.
right, if your gun's down.
Oh,
and he brought it up. That's impressive.
It's working now.
All right, so he's back up running. That's good.
Good thing he had spare batteries on him. Not many guys bring an extra whole pack of double A's out there. Or maybe he just wanted fresh batteries. He's like, I think it's a good time to change my battery.
I like it. Mid-game battery swap.
Some freshies in there. No, and you know what? The Dorito corner is a really good defensive spot, but it's a really good support spot. If you're 5 up, I don't mind you being there, but he can kind of overwatch when he wraps both the middle guys at the same time. He can watch the Dorito wire and kind of that center gap.
Right.
Okay. I mean, like the Doritos are kind of staggered there, but he now is in that Dorito 3 area, and he's about to get in the game. So I like it.
You had Omens kind of, as you see on your screen here, just kind of relaying any kind of calls, getting into his boys. They're
on their heels.
A little bit, but they're not freaking out, so it's good to see. They're not trying to.
Yeah, their body language says it's okay. I think they just drew up a more conservative play. Payload drew it up. They want to take a bigger bite, and they're not falling into any traps right now. Jose, I'm pretty sure that's in the back center. He's just hanging out, getting the comms going back and forth, quarterbacking his team, trying to see where the bad guys are at. And I don't know if they've called out that 50 guy is still there yet.
No, you know what?
I don't know.
He might have snuck out into that Dorito, those wedges. Yeah, those wings. And I don't. Did he just get a kill?
They're trying. Payload's really dissecting it, trying to get something. But Omens, I'm not seeing the urgency or a call coming across like, hey, he's on our side of the field.
Yeah, I believe they know, but yeah, you're right.
Maybe not. I don't know. It's hard to hear, but I don't see.
Right, this point has kind of slowed down a little bit.
I think the snake guy needs to take one more bite here. Get a little closer.
I would agree.
Just one closer to support. He can actually cross up with his other guy really well there.
Right, he can see him. He can wave at him and be like, hey, I'm looking inside. You can see I'm looking inside. Okay, we have a towel here.
I actually like that because the way Payload was going. Oh, no, wait, Payload? Who forfeited that?
I guess it was Payload. That's, I think the way I'm seeing some body language from Omen.
Wait, so, all right, so Payload guys, if you're in the 50s like that, you got to attack.
It's a little bit of a head scratcher.
I mean, you got to try and dissect it and let.
I mean, they had 50 Dorito. They had the Snake 2.
Wow. So I think we were kind of talking about this a little bit earlier, or maybe with someone else, but like you have to communicate with your body language on the field to your pit that you know what's going on and you're not just laying down and killing the clock. Like
body language is huge in this game.
Yeah.
And that just might be maybe they have a new coach. Maybe they don't have a coach and they're not sure. They couldn't see him. You couldn't see who was there. That's kind of unfortunate. But here we have again.
Payload was playing that like they were up points, and I don't think they were.
Snake off break for the Pirates.
One more bite for Pirates, though. Snake 2.
Snake 2 looking inside.
Yeah,
We have,
someone's got to look at the snake here.
Joe going up to that middle wedge, looking D side, trying to just stop any kind of movement there.
Pirates need to see if there's a snake guy. He's got to yell that there's a wire to Joe.
I was just gonna say he needs to let him know.
Because no one is looking at the snake right now. Joe, their towers in the middle are. So if this snake guy loses this gunfight, it could be very bad for the Pirates.
Agreed. They wouldn't even know. Ooh,
Running ref, but
saw that
just
from
makes the
cross
call.
field.
Yeah.
Yeah, this snake guy. Unless that Joe's job in that middle wedge is to just stop all D side movement.
Can you see which way this tower is looking?
Also D side.
Okay, there's Joe, but now does he stay?
I hope he stays snake side.
No, he's D side right now. I'm looking.
I know.
Looking at the camera.
Right. We can kind of see his body here. He's focused D side. I don't mind it, but
Then someone's got to look snake.
yeah, someone needs to play off of
So
Joe.
this Dorito's got to stay inside here.
Okay. It's a great view. Okay, so Joe knows he's a snake. That's tough.
Yeah, it's a tough death. And
It is. Good move though, off of that kill
Yeah,
from
a
that Vikings guy.
big, capitalized perfectly.
But there is someone else walking off from Vikings though. I don't think it was the guy that was running. We see a guy in the back corner here walking off.
But now, strangely enough, the Pirates player has the ball on the snake. If this tower
He
doesn't
does.
oh no wait,
You
he's-
can't see him. No, if you look on your screen here, that center little wing, it's blocking off. So
when the Vikings tower looks snakes or D side, this player on your screen has the opportunity to go all the way. Here it is.
there we go.
Here it is. No, don't stop.
Oh, wow. He who picked him up? Because I
The
like
snake
I like
guy wrapped in on him.
wow. I
He
would say
had
I like
such
the
an
thinking. We
opportunity.
we could see the gears turning in his head, but off of that, wow. So that one kill on the snake, and the Vikings players just launched. So I can't fault that snake player, that pirate snake player. You can see the gears were turning. He was thinking right. He was thinking correctly. He's like,
Right.
I can make this move. This guy isn't looking at me, but sometimes if you don't do it right away, too late. And it's unfortunate because
If you're the other thing is if you're doing it slow, it's a lot easier to shoot you. You have
That's-
to be like, I'm committing to this
That's
highway
it.
move. I'm gonna you have to think of it this way. I'm gonna risk it and get the highway guy. If I trade, I tried, but if I get him and then I get one more and then I'm behind him. Yeah, if you guys are watching, comment in. We can see the comments here. We're trying to get it to refresh in front of us. I don't know if anyone's watching. Oh, here. Sounds hot.
I think he's talking about you, because it's definitely not me. I don't know who that is. George, you're the man. Great playing today, my guy. Seriously.
Payload to the snake again, and to the. Oh lordy!
Wow. Okay, but I like this aggression. Look,
Oh my god!
we have payload. Snake 2. That's
putting this down.
okay. Center Philly player just got knocked out. There's still a guy behind him. I don't know why. Okay. There are two guys in the snake for payload. But that corner guy just negated it. That's an unfortunate death. I'm not really sure why that guy would go to the snake and he had a guy right in front of him. Because that snake corner for Omens can stop the both of them. So the two players just got neutralized by one snake corner. I think he might have just seen that move and thought, hey, this might help. Unfortunately, it wasn't the best move. They still have the snake 2. I was just speaking upon the one move that wedge guy made. And,
Yeah.
and leapfrogged his guy in the snake, but
Didn't make it happen.
no, he did. But the snake corner then neutralized the both of them.
Oh, so
So
now
it
they're
was
in
weird.
the same zone.
Exactly.
Okay.
He shot the guy that made the move. He made it clean, but
Yeah. Now
were-
you're in the same spot.
Yeah.
You didn't get any better.
no, you didn't at all. You actually probably made yourself worse. You were on your feet. You were in the middle. You can do so many things when you're in the middle on your feet.
I would prefer to be on my feet, even if I'm
Absolutely.
That's what I was trying to tell a lot of the guys, and I said this before. If you're stuck in the corner in low body situations and there's not really a snake destroying you, get to that Aztec and play on your feet. Can't hear us. So I'm going to turn us up a little bit. We are blowing away in the wind, so
Just make sure, yeah.
Yeah, if you guys can't actually hear us right now on this marker, let me know, and I'll turn it up from here. But should be good. Woo! Referee's doing a good job today, too. It's a long 2 days for a lot of these guys.
Yeah, Omen's player just went
Coast to coast.
Yeah, almost coast to coast. Okay, with towel.
That has to be payload toweling it.
All right, good. Glad you guys can hear us now. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you for the feedback, guys. Yeah, we're we're holding down the fort literally as it blows away.
I mean, it's no different. I talk to myself all the time.
So I got a new job where I talk all day. Seriously. I was sitting at home doing Excel, being like, talking to myself, like, I can get paid to make calls. Hey, did you submit your work yet? No? Okay, well, you should submit it. All right. Let me know if you need anything. No, that's not me who does that. All right. I'll forward that along. Let's circle back.
God.
Yeah, guys, this is the beginning of Ochos, right? So share it up. Let people know who your picks are. Comment in, and we can see your comments live. And let us know your picks here. And Matt Dunn, Souls Photography out here. What's up, Matt?
Shout out.
He's got the new carbon goggles on.
Those are pretty sweet. Not even gonna lie.
Have you checked them out yet? I mean, I see them, but I haven't seen them yet.
I asked him. He showed me them, and crazy lightweight. The field of vision.
Good.
Yeah. So very impressed with those.
Awesome. Yeah, I gotta check them out. They look nice.
Looks like 5-on-5 breakout for both teams. Snakeside can going into the snake one, makes it clean for now. Vikings have a snake corner, so it matched up in the snake one with snake corner. Snake one's kind of looking inside, see when you can see anything.
Yeah, again, a little bit more conservative play here from Vikings on the back line.
I understand it. No one really wants to make,
Yeah, you don't want to make the first mistake.
Correct, but
you got to win. You got to
true.
win.
So, but Pirates have a snake corner, snake one, home. And there's a couple that are hiding on the D side that we just can't see, but again, haven't seen anyone, walk off yet.
No, 5-on-5. This is going to slow down a little bit more.
You got to expect that moving into the Ochos and forward. You won't see too many teams making these crazy aggressive moves just because they don't want to throw their body away.
Yeah.
And that's kind of how it is. That we say quote unquote Sunday paintball game slows down. It's almost a different game, totally different game. But still, looks like 5 alive for both teams.
Yeah, this is going to be a long point.
Yep, we can already see it. But we will see who drops first and then how that team reacts to it.
Yeah, and I think maybe even the first team into the middle to set a trap for that secondary move is really going to allow for some really good kills and just like opening up one side of the field. But everyone just with patience on their side, just trying to hang out, make someone do something else first. A lot of thin packs though on the back line for Vikings, and
it's usually not good because
well.
this point already seems like it's going to go, unfortunately long.
Yeah,
Pirates snake player looks like he wants to. He got backed in. So that's good. That's good. Good play out of the Viking snake corner. Just kind of stopping that snake guy. That's why that snake corner is really key. You can stop any kind of snake movement. Wow. Pirates just lost their snake Snake one guy.
Is that Joe G?
It was, but he might have gotten shot by his own team.
Oh no, I didn't see it.
Yeah, it was a hit on his thigh. I think he got shot from his own team. That is really unfortunate. It happens, it is what it is.
Part of paintball. It honestly happens way too often, too much.
Yeah.
The paint, one bad little ball can swing in on you. I didn't see it, but
Yeah.
it stinks.
But,
You chop a ball, the next one that comes out, it's swirly. It can hit anybody. Photographers, porta potties.
No one's safe.
Yeah, people across the street, watch out.
You cannot hide.
Yeah, you in Wawa's parking lot, watch out. Doug. Yeah, we're here at Long Live Paintball in northern New Jersey. It's the TSXL and Ocho Finals. Pirates and Vikings playing right now. Let us know your picks. It's for the wild card.
So, yeah, this point kind of stalled out. We've been seeing this more and more. And, again, I don't want to, chalk it up to that, like I said, Sunday paintball.
No,
but each team is really just not – they don't want to make that mistake. They don't want to make that mistake that opens the floodgates and have, the other guys run down, and then you're looking at a deficit here. So –
and what's kind of cool that happens here in these low paint situations is there's less paint in the air. There's more ability to move. So usually you're going to shoot your first 5 pods at a gap, and it's like, oh, I need these last 2 to shoot 5 guys. So
right. So there was a guy.
60 seconds. So
wow.
So I don't know if the time is apparently right, but I don't know if the score or the teams are. The time is definitely right.
Right.
Because it's definitely Pirates and Vikings right now.
Right. The Vikings have just been kind of hunkered down, just hiding.
So Vikings are up. I'm 99% sure.
Okay. So we know that. Yeah, because Pirates are pushing the issue right now.
30 seconds.
Pirates have a center 50 guy, center D-side wedge. You can see they're getting antsy. A minor penalty thrown on the Vikings snakeside player. Looks like Pirates try to get in there. He gets dinked out.
Yeah, 5 seconds, that's it.
And that's game time. So there was a lot of chaos that happened at the very end of that one. I'm not 100% sure, but from the body language of the Vikings, they knew they were up. We're going to sit.
I was just curious if that was going to be a red against this snake guy.
I'm not sure. Yeah.
I mean, as a swing, under 60, but I think he was getting called out, and then they were like, hey, dude, get out. And then he's like, no.
I was saying, unfortunately, I wasn't looking to see. I didn't see where he got shot, how he got shot. But, yeah, a minor penalty was assessed on the the Vikings snake type player, but it didn't. Right, it didn't come back to bite him in the butt.
Yeah,
so that's good. To, they can laugh about that one later, possibly. Yeah, that was Vikings taking that first set. Good for Vikings.
Payload on our right.
Yep, just want to say
Omens. I think Omen's in really good control of this game. I don't think the team names are right, but I think the score and the time is right. I think it's 3-0 Omens, 45 seconds.
Snake off break for payload. And moving up into that 50 wedge.
Yeah, and Snake 3, these guys are really in good spots to try.
Omens dropping a body out of the snake side can.
Oh, this is still
doable. Just running. Sees him. Don't know why he's not shooting him.
Oh, no.
And he got dinked. Oh, there was a snake corner. Okay, so he dinked out a snake corner, but the home finally just died. Payload needs to move. Hopefully this guy doesn't. Okay. Did he just get shot? What is happening? Omen's player went all the way to their own. I'm actually not sure what just happened.
Omens went coast to coast. And
Omens saw the chaos that was ensuing down on their side of the field because payload players were all on their side.
Yeah, just one.
Yeah, I mean, after that, that was insane. But yeah, an Omens player ran all the way down the D side, ended up in Payload's D side corner.
Yeah, and you can see Payload being like, let's go hang the flag. And like, crap, we have to run back to our box now to defend it.
That was insane because I saw the one guy, that was 15 feet away, thinking they're going to hang it. And I was like, but don't get caught up trying to shoot this guy.
Yeah, that was so weird because he was shooting them all in the back, I guess.
But great move from that Omens guy.
Yeah.
Just staying alive, running.
Yeah.
It worked out in his favor. That was
weird. It was a weird play, but on this layout, the D side really can go ham.
Yeah, you get lost. There's a bunch of big bunkers you can hide behind. That was definitely exciting. I was more just trying to take in what just happened.
Yeah, I was trying to not miss a beat there because I was just like,
so much was going on.
People were dying. I'm just like looking, not talking. It was really strange. It is cold, isn't it?
Yes.
My nose is running. It's not fun.
No, but you see on the screen here, you have the Wolves. Looks like
Pirates guys too.
Pirates guys. Everyone just kind of chopping it up, talking. Looks like we have a cold field.
Yeah, we got 5 minutes till we come back. These guys are gonna switch pits and get paint. I think that's what has to happen here. All right, we'll be right back. Thanks. Vikings and Wolves. Making sure I got the right headset on here. Doing a really good job just in the snake here. Pretty sure this is who played for Newbies yesterday. You can tell by his leg stance, his Newbies Lux. Definitely him. It's funny.
Check out this. Oh, sorry, never mind. Check out this view. This is the real view.
Yeah, Wolves. Wolves in the snake, just looking inside.
The other snake. Get the other snake, yeah. Zoom in on him. Get the tower. Quick.
Wolves inside, doing a good job. I mean, slowing down a lot here. Snake one down the wire, but Wolves have a corner on your screen here. Vikings, who just played, playing hot, playing a long match here, ready to go. Yeah, they need to hammer down that Dorito. As you can see how windy it is here. Springtime in Northeast, man. Sure does blow in. It gets cold, it gets hot, it snows, it rains. And if you're curious, it's like 45, 50 degrees today. This week, it's going to be like 75, 80, like Monday or Tuesday. It's insane. 20, 30 degree swings by day. Yeah, slowing down again, just under 9 minutes. Everyone's still kind of in their primary spots that they went to off the break. Bite into the snake here at snake 3, but Wolves take a chunk now into the 50 Dorito. Yeah, Vikings guy, sorry. I was trying to come through and get this guy at the snake. He didn't know exactly where he was. Great job by the snake player here.
What are you telling me for? You tell them.
I'm cold, man. Wait for the omens to come back out. 20 seconds to go.
Trying to wake you up.
I know. 10 seconds. Omens, they're looking hot their last match. I'm really excited to see what Omens can do this next set. I was just saying they didn't get much of a break, but Bob actually said to me, you know, maybe it's a good thing that Omens is playing right now because they played hot that match. You know
That's
what I mean?
true.
Like, keep the fire, boys.
Yep,
Yeah.
keep the momentum.
Up.
No, down a little bit. Gracias. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I had to step away for a quick second. Wanted to get back in here.
Yeah. How was your Wawa run?
Yeah. I mean, it is right down the street. It is nice to have Wawa right here, get good food.
I know. I got to stop there on the way home.
Gotta get that Jersey gas.
Yeah, actually. Yeah. Waiting to fill up.
Yeah. But it's going to be a good match right here.
Yeah, Omens is really looking good. Fac, we saw play on the backfield.
Yep.
They looked elite. And we know those guys too, so.
But good paintball from both sides. I mean, as you should see, you know, this is the
yeah, and this is
quarters,
just slowing down now.
semis, you know.
Slowing down again. Not a lot of moves that we saw in the beginning of the day.
And you got to expect that.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Like,
This is
you
what
know,
this is the game plan.
Right, we talked about it. It's just one of those things you got to expect. No one wants to make that first, you know, mistake, quote unquote, unless the game plan calls for it. You know, like a deep run somewhere or something. But
yeah,
everyone's just going to probably go to those safe bunkers, see if they can get a kill, and you know, build off of that. But we Fac going into Snake 1, Snake Corner going to Snake 1 for Fac.
Yeah, definitely a good move. It's not like hyper aggressive. Oh, did someone just die out of the corner? Omen's player, I think, just died out of the corner.
Okay.
Someone walked because their pit's that side. It was hard to tell.
We'll note that.
Yeah, now he's filling over this way. Actually, really high IQ fill here, just trying to spread the field for Omens from the tower, just trying to get a little bit wider.
Let's see how wide he can get before someone picks him up.
Fac filled the corner, and now they're trying to shut down and ice him from filling.
There's a good move from Fac. Good to see they're recognizing that, you know, a body drop that side. Let's bully that side. Let's get bodies on that side. Omen players trying to begging for a call. Not going to go his way. Got to be careful with that sometimes.
Yeah. Fac over the top, just in control right now of the Snake.
Right, I'm just seeing a D-side corner. So, Snake Guy about to wrap on the home.
Yeah, there's the home.
Ripped up his back. Good snake play. Good snake play from the Snake player here. Knowing the situation. Just getting that point on the board.
Yeah, only 1 point. It's first point in the set here.
Omens needs to now go back into the pits and be like, okay, so we just did a very safe, conservative breakout. I wouldn't say it worked. I would say it did what it was supposed to do and get bodies out there alive. Now you're down 1-0.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what this next breakout does. Let's see what they do, because you can't go back and do that again.
No.
I'm not saying it was wrong, but you know the
Something
situation.
different.
Yeah, the situation calls.
What would you
that.
draw it up differently for them?
Well, now they're down 1-0. You don't want to be prototypical and be like, send a guy to Snake. You know, you don't want to do that because they can, you know, just
key up on it.
Right.
Yeah.
I would like to see a big push up the middle.
Same.
Yeah.
That's what I was just about to say. Not even like go to the 50, but like just have the plan to be up to that wedge.
Right.
Something else in the tower play.
You can
just
build
more
off
middle.
Of that, exactly.
Yeah, more middle, faster. Let me see if I can. Oh, sorry, you're good.
So, Vikings on your right.
Yeah, Vikings looks like he's getting shot going to the Snake off the break.
It happens, you know.
Yeah.
So that's kill 1.
Yeah, and like you said, you're down 1. You don't want to sell it like you're going to the Snake off the break, and that's what they did. And Wolves shot for it, got kill 1, and they're up a point already. So in control.
But you got 2 guys for Vikings just sitting, kind of looking at the Snake way. Wolves are kind of pushing players up the middle. Let's see. There's a Wolves D-side can that goes into the Snake 1.
Is there a Vikings tower player looking at the Snake?
There is.
Okay,
yes.
good.
He just slipped in under that lane. I believe the pin combo.
Yeah.
With the wedge here in the 50 kind of blocks it out if you get low enough. The Wolves just sent another guy into the middle 50. I like that. Player dying out of the Dorito 1 for Vikings, so I think it's a 3-on-5 in favor of the Wolves.
Yeah, Wolves got B short over here with the the leg out style, and the dye goggles. Do you see this guy play yet?
Just looking at him, my body hurts. I don't know how.
Watch his leg move.
I don't know how he can.
He's got the newbies Lux. He was playing with newbies D3 yesterday.
Oh, okay. So
or D5, one of the newbies guys.
Nice.
I don't know if you know who he is. I don't know who he is.
I don't know anyone from newbies. That push, that center 50 went up. He's in their wedge, in Vikings wedge. It's a good move.
Yeah, great spot to be because it's big enough you can just kind of like set a trap on their side and be ready to launch that much closer.
He knew the situation. He knew no one was else. Look at him creeping up, just save the pain. That was good, good, solid movement from the Wolves here.
Yeah, and he wanted to get that guy.
yeah, he did. But
sportsmanship.
You get the point instead. I'll take it any day.
Yeah.
That's a good point from the Wolves. Very aggressive. I think that's kind of maybe one of their, the Wolves style.
Yeah, they play a little bit more.
I was gonna say I'd be very surprised to see them try to do any kind of like pocket type play. It seems like they're the ones that want to like
at least
out.
get to the corner.
Right,
yeah.
right.
Yeah, we'll see if Omens here draw up the play similar to what you said, or if Fac is that PB there for Fac? Might be PB. Number 14 there.
I don't know who that is.
He was playing yesterday. He's a little fast guy for sure. He plays D side.
Okay.
He had that mask yesterday, and I'm wondering if that's him. Same hair, the whole deal, but sometimes hard to pick him out. We haven't seen Fac over here like really at all, so that would explain where he's been hiding. He should be here playing. He's quick and like he's already at the corner. Like he's there.
5 alive, big bite. Look at this. We have a fat guy in the Dorito.
That's PB.
50. Okay, yep, there
That's
you
what
go.
I'm saying.
He's already
little homie is good.
I would say he's already wrapping. Look, 1 kill. Let's see how many more he can get.
I've given him MVP award to him before. He's good.
Well, with a move
He's
like
won
that,
tournaments.
going from around the corner into the Dorito 50, that's pretty explosive. So looks he got 1 kill, and Fac is building off of that, just pushing up the snake side.
Yeah, Omen's on their heels again. I think the play that you had drawn up should have been what Omen's done, and I don't know what. It feels like they're not even here right now. Like the match that they played before and this match is 2 different teams.
Think about it. If they had a guy go up to the middle, he might have recognized, if he was looking D side, that move and neutralized it there. But what do I know?
Well, it's also easier to do it from here.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. So a nice kill from the snake side corner for Fac, shooting the snake 1 out. That was a great kill.
Yeah, if you're Omens right now, you might be thinking buzz it.
I was just thinking the same thing because, if you waste too much time, you're shooting yourself in the foot. You can't really come back from that.
Look at the little triangle of like cross they have right here.
That's too many bodies alive.
Omen's already lost their snake player.
Unless
if you send a snake and popped up and shot all through in the back, great, but you don't have a snake player.
I was gonna say, unless a bomb goes off over there, I'd probably hit the towel as well.
I'm seeing D corner. I'm seeing snake corner. I'm not seeing where the other guys are. Hey, how's it going?
So even with those bodies alive for Fac, it's kind of slowed down a little bit, but they are up 1-0.
Yeah.
So they probably feel that they don't need to push the issue, give up a point, tie it up.
Oh, they're in their Doritos now.
Right. So if the bodies start falling off, good. I'd be surprised if they start doing something crazy.
Buzz it.
Yeah, they definitely do. 'Cause that's another body down, a trade for the Omens players. I think it's literally just snake corner and the home for Omens. I'm not sure playing any longer will do any help.
Yeah, this comes down to having a good coach, right?
Right. Or someone recognizing, hey, this is the situation that we have. Doesn't look good.
Yeah, I mean, let's just make a note here that we were at least saying that at 7 minutes, right? See how much more time goes off. I mean, that's 30 seconds ago, but I think I even said it sooner. But I was like, hey, do you want to do it here? but then they lost a body. It was like 3 on 4 or 5. That's not a time to buzz, but when it slows down, I was like, you guys have to sell me on your body language that you want to win this point. You can't just assume that. Yeah, that's PB. He's doing good.
Great move.
Martinez here for Omen's doing really well, but he's got to win this point. Like, you've now burned 2 minutes.
This is tough. Yeah, this is tough because the bodies, you know, they're light on the bodies. I think they're just crossing it up. Oh, why? I mean, I don't mind it. However, with a guy, with one of your guys in the corner, okay, they finally tout it. But if you have a guy in your corner, you're in the home.
You better ride, man.
I was gonna say it's either you cross it up. I mean, we already said that they probably should have touted it, you know,
right,
2 minutes ago, 3 minutes ago. But then just throwing your body away. Maybe he forced the towel. Maybe he was like, you know, if they're not toweling it, I got to throw my body away.
Tell his own team to towel it.
Maybe that was like a 900 IQ play. Force the towel.
I've never thought of it like that.
You know, there's some smart individuals that play this game, so that might have been one of them.
I've literally yelled to my pit before and said, hey, if you guys are going to towel it now, or I'm going to do a run through and just see what happens. They didn't towel it, and I just run through. Referee tried to call me out for communicating, and I was like, I'm yelling to my pit. What are you talking about? And he said the pit was talking. It was a very bad call.
You hate to see it. There we go. About 5 seconds. We got Wolves and Vikings set now. Vikings on your left, Wolves on your right.
Yeah, Wolves look strong here against Vikings.
They really do, yeah. Another body getting pulled off from Vikings. I think he was trying to go up the middle. So whoever's shooting up the middle for the Wolves, I give you a good grade A for that one.
Yeah, this player in the can here for the Wolves is going to dip over. Yeah,
yep.
He's been loving that move.
I was just going to say he loves
it.
He was doing that
all day.
And then Wolves pushing up into that center 50 wedge. You can't really see him on our screen. He was blocked out by a pin, but they have a center 50 wedge.
I like the movement here, just taking a bite, getting some real estate.
Just constantly being aggressive. Can't hate it. Wolves snake eye, just the snake corner, just posted down the wire. You like to see that.
Yeah, the home Wolves player just filled over to the snake side can, and I'd like to see him. They have a middle guy, but maybe he needs to go over to the Doritos. But he's at least saying, like, hey, let's go get our snake side down the field.
Because another body just came off for the Vikings. They're down 2-0. It's
5
tough.
minutes.
Yeah, it's tough. Okay, they just dialed it there. There we go. They sensed the situation.
Yeah.
It stinks because now they're up 3-0, and that's where it starts to get to be that almost.
Well, it's a mercy roll point, right?
Yeah.
I mean, there's plenty of time left, but you can't lose this one. You have to win and then not lose again. You know what I mean?
Right. But that was a textbook point from the Wolves, just being aggressive, staying alive.
Yeah.
They shot that body off the break. I think, like I said, going up the middle. So that was pretty big.
They just get to a spot and hang out. Yeah.
Right, you're already up 5-4.
Yeah, Omens are down here.
Okay, so
but we gotta see them do something good.
Right. It seemed like for some reason their body language was like, "Hey, we're gonna just sit put," but that's down 2-0. Can't do that right now, unless they get a kill off the break. I need to see. Unfortunately, aggression out of Omens. It's pretty much a telegraph play. You're down 2-0. You got to push, right?
Yeah, you got to you can't stay in the back line and just hope that you're going to win like they have been, and see some kind of play here drawn up. And nothing special, but they at least send some aggression to either side of the field.
That's good. I like it. Got to have it.
Running referee to the Dorito player, though.
It's like Snake 1. Shooting inside.
Owens player does die off the break from the Dorito side.
That's unfortunate.
But good fill out to the corner there, just to control.
There might have been another guy from Owens that dropped off. There's a 50 brick player for FAC, and now a FAC player also in the 50 Dorito cluster.
Right.
Player for FAC just died out of the snake corner.
Yeah, Omen's in a good spot in the snake here. I think they need to decide that they want to win from the snake real quick.
Which unfortunate though, this guy is kind of stopping the inside because there's no one else that can. They've already lost too many bodies.
Yeah. Yeah, they need to decide, do they want to play defense and try and win, or are they going to try and go get him?
That the Omen snake corner player, I feel like should really be down. I mean, he's inside. I feel like he should be down the wire working with the snake guy to get him up a little bit further.
Right.
I understand you're down bodies, but the snake one isn't a great bunker to. I mean, you could see he was stopping people from the inside. He wasn't shooting people from the inside.
Yeah. But he doesn't need to stop him because FAC isn't going to come.
Right.
The trap he's setting isn't really, they're not going to fall into it because they don't need to. You can even see now the FAC player in the 40 Dorito just looking inside, looking for the snake guy's head.
Right.
Like, where is he? Just trying to, like, he's going to come, and I'm in a good spot. I'm just going to wait for him, and he's just trying to see. And, you know, we're just coming at the 4-minute mark. You know, now they're going to be looking at a 3-point deficit with, 3 minutes left if they buzz it. Hey, Quinn, what's up, man?
Quinn, Mr. Iconic himself, checking in. FAC player moved up into Snake 2.
Yeah, I like that. And he's got like a nice little spot where, his cross guy can watch him there. You can see the gap on your screen. Like that Dorito side guy is going to at least see him and shoot him. Now he's shouldn't even look.
That guy. Oh wow,
dude, there was a lot of guys.
There was another guy there, but we could see earlier that the guy on your screen here in that Dorito wedge, he was setting that trap 3 minutes, 2 minutes.
Oh yeah, and you know what's even better is that the middle guy was just like, I'm ready to switch hands. And the only thing that really stinks is to see these two Omen players in the back line again, probably the same two guys, not attacking. You guys realize you're down. There's under 3 minutes.
Right.
Look at FAC. They're all just like, you guys gonna buzz it or what?
I mean,
at this point, at the 8-minute mark, you should have buzzed this point, and it would have been 2 minutes, and there would have been 6 minutes left in this game, 3-0. Now you have
you can work with 6 minutes.
Now you have 2.5 minutes to score 3 points to tie.
Not so sure you can work with that.
I don't know. That's the issue. Now, FAC, in my eyes, has almost already won the game.
I don't want to say that the snake side had the ball here because they did lose guys early.
Yeah.
But if the point was going to be brought back for them, these snake guys they needed to clock in. They needed to kind of work in tandem, get their snake guy up. Possibly get there before, get to the snake 2 before that trap was set on that Dorito side.
And shoot him when he goes there.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's a little bit more missile, bloody knuckle kind of play needed.
Yeah.
So, and he catches the FAC player sleeping.
He did. Here we go. Is that guy even shot? Yes, he was.
Loaded. It looked like he barely
It was the snake corner that went to the snake 1. Actually, smart move, but a little bit too late. A little too late.
Omens is going to get this?
Oh, they did? Okay, so wow. When I was talking about the snake guy, there was an Omens player on the D side that did a little bit of a roundabout at the 50 brick and actually came out on top. Pulled a point. Wow,
Wow.
Let me hold that because on your screen here you see a pretty good view of what that referee was kind of looking at. This player, there you go. Clean point. It's a little bit of spray. There's paint everywhere,
Yeah, as we're hitting the end of a 2-day tournament, this field's a little mucky, right? Referees are doing a great job.
I was going to say that I see the referees, they're raking the paint, they're cleaning the bunkers, they're doing as best we can. We're flipping these points so fast. They only have a couple seconds to really try to do anything.
You'll do one bunker, 1 point, and then another bunker the next. And by the time you get to the one that needs to be done, it's kind of yellow. Like, even look at these snake bunkers.
Yeah.
He's doing the corner well, but,
That's just how it is. Here we have Wolves and Vikings. Vikings are on your screen. They're down 3-0. That's a tough uphill climb, but
time though. Time here. Can't lose again. Snake player to the snake again. He got shot last point, but now he's in there. Dilly Dilly Donuts.
I was going to say, he may have gotten shot going in. I saw something crazy, but he's live right now. There's looks like Vikings have a snake can as well, kind of just watching over them. But the snake one guy is looking in on your screen in the D corner, kind of just looking right down, probably corner to corner battle. So they have the bodies they need for their sake. They need to get a kill, probably now.
Yeah, a minute ago.
Yeah, and build upon that.
Yeah, I think again the weight is coming to the shoulders of the snake players. They are in the snake 2 playing like it's 2-2, 10 minutes left.
Right, but it's crazy because we've seen point after point where aggression on that D side
wins.
Right, so it's funny to see the snake and Dorito kind of battle on what would be the side you want to push.
Either side. I just want to see one of them go.
The thing is with the snake side, you have to have a team. Like you have to have someone behind you. It's very hard to kind of put in someone and then go because on here we have on your screen they have a snake corner the Wolves do. So you can't put one guy in and then go. It's very hard. But it looks like the Vikings player that was in snake 1 kind of just backed up into his own kind of snake, I guess is what you really would call the snake 1.
Yeah.
But, we were calling it, the 1 and the 2, because basically from that spot there wasn't too much you could do. You really wanted to get into snake 1. And then your next goal was obviously going to the snake 2.
Yeah.
But, so no one has dropped off since. It's kind of stalled out. Not in the Vikings' favor, however. Looks like a body did drop off for Vikings, though.
Yeah,
kind of as we were talking.
Wolves are not attacking.
They don't need to.
No, and that's a good thing. Yeah,
right. Heaven forbid someone gets a major on the Wolf side. I don't want to, hopefully I didn't do a commentator curse, and for sure enough, see a major fly, but. They don't have to do anything. They're up 3-0. They need to just keep wasting clock. Yep. And it stinks because on the flip side for the Vikings, if they towel, they're now down 4-0. I don't think. Right. There you go.
No mercy. Yeah.
Right.
Boy, I don't want to do that.
Right. Don't want to do that. So yeah, they're at the mercy of the clock.
But now they're at under 2 minutes to try and score like 3 points to tie in a row.
Like I said, they needed to get a kill probably a couple minutes ago to start their attack because you see here there is for Vikings he's blocked out now, but on the other side of that center brick there is a guy for Vikings. He's looking at the D side. I mean he's down right now. I would be kind of head checking, trying to see if I can get a kill. Because you got to move.
Got to do something, man. You got to do it as a team, though. You got to talk and be like, hey, now's the time. Now, and yell to your guys. Be like, and they're just getting like, hey, Dorito too, cool. But, like, you got to be like, yo, we need to win. Like, they have 4 bodies alive. Like,
the clock is just ticking away. A minute 15 in this game. Again, Wolves don't have to do anything. They can just sit back. They can ride this one out.
If Wolves lose this point in the next 20 seconds, that's still a great point.
Yeah, right. They wasted so much clock that's a win in itself.
Yeah, sometimes plays are drawn up to kill the clock, not necessarily win the point. It's just like it's going to take you the longest to do this.
So big launch from a Vikings player. I don't mind it. It's probably, though,
too little too late.
Yeah, I would say 3 minutes too late. Vikings player get dinked out of that 50 little wing. Yeah, I was going to say that'll probably do it.
I think that's everybody.
They're just Wolves here. You can see they're kind of just creeping, just figuring out, making sure that all bodies are cleared. And that is the game. Good showing from Vikings, though. Wolves are a good team, but I like to see that Vikings. To my knowledge, the Vikings look like a newer team.
As far as I know.
To see them come out here, make the playoffs,
Out of the wild
quarters.
card.
That was good. That was good to see from them. You really, I mean, that's a great platform to kind of work off of moving forward.
Yeah, if that's where you're starting at, that's a good place to start.
Yeah, I'll take that. But,
Started in a lot worse positions, man.
Yeah, but great win from Wolves.
Omens,
definitely looking like a strong team here.
Yeah, Wolves look good. Omens with that lucky point last time.
Yeah.
As I was saying, like, you guys got to figure it out somehow, and they did. Really didn't see it happening, and I don't want to call it lucky, but in my eyes, I was like, wow.
I mean, yeah, because felt like it was so long ago. All that chaos that ensued, and the one Omens player kind of pulled it off. Because unfortunately, I don't want to say we were talking smack on Omens, but it didn't look like they wanted to move. It didn't look like they wanted to push the issue.
Not at all. And that's like communicating to me, your pit, and like as a commentator, like these guys want it. They want it. You could see he's trying to go.
Yeah, John. I agree with you. 2 minutes was the time. They can't be sitting back on that last one, but
1:30
for
Omens down 1.
Back and Omens. Looks like Omens sent a guy to Snake 1, and he got dinked out. That's a tough one, but they're the ones that down, so they got to move.
I would have liked the up and over move.
Yeah, but Omens they do have a guy in the 50 brick.
Yeah, and they
right
fill the
middle.
snake too. They're
That's good.
drawn up good now. They're
maybe they're watching the webcast and they heard us like, hey, we got to do a little bit more aggression.
I just hope that they've drawn it up to pass more than where they're going.
Right, because they don't have much time. We're at a minute now.
They've drawn it up like, hey, I'm going deep in the snake. Hey, I'm getting up to that center 50. Then what? Then you're getting ready to run through. Then
that's step 1.
I run through when it's a minute 20. What's the move here? Or 20 seconds left? What's the move? There it is.
That's a great move from the Omens. Wait, look at this. Stick his head up. Boom. I don't know how the guy is dead. Okay, there you go. Yes. 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 Are there people alive? Yeah, they are. Okay.
Wow. Come on, Omens.
That was a great
snake. Somehow dug that out.
Potential move of the tournament so far, because that was the greatest thing I've seen so far.
That's what we
That
needed
guy might
from
have
him.
gotten 4 kills.
Yeah, I think he did.
I think I'm not sure if he saw something, if something aligned for him, but he just went there. The fact had a snake corner.
Yeah,
and he just ran and went into their snake, ripped off some bodies.
I can't believe the fact snake corner didn't at least peek the wire and make him play honest more through that.
If you're in the snake corner, I mean, for as long as what I was playing, your job is to look down the wire.
Well, especially when you have like someone watching the snake, like it's like someone's gonna sit on the gap, someone's gonna look the wire, and then someone's gonna shoot the cross. Like there might be a highway move, but 5-on-5, they're not gonna run the highway.
That was, I mean, good for Omens. Tying that game with 20 seconds left, and we were saying like they need to do something because that last couple points, it didn't look like they wanted to win, but after that showing, that one snake player put it on. He was like, I think he said, I'm gonna put this team on my back on this one, and let's tie this game up.
Well, so here's the thing: does Omens try and win it in 20 seconds?
That's the $1 million question.
I think if I'm the coach, FAC has really done a good job of doing 5 alive in the back line, right? And we can't win a slow point if I'm Omens. We win it when it's aggressive. Literally, we've won every point when we've had to win. You have to win this point in under 20 seconds and see if we can draw it up. You know what I mean?
Agreed, 100%.
Taylor. I'm sorry.
Maddie said he does owe you a couple drinks.
Yeah.
How many bodies are on the Omens box right now? Okay, they have them out. Okay, good.
Bold strategy.
I was afraid because if I had to say, I mean, that was a crazy point, but Omens has the momentum right now.
I really good timeout.
Oh, yeah, good call. Okay, good. Yeah, it stinks because some people are like don't call timeout because it also helps the other team.
Yeah,
right. But you got to think about yourself.
If Omens, I'm pretty sure that was FAC who called it. I don't know, but
if it was Omens, but
so that
way.
means to me that Omens is coming. 20 seconds. Why use your timeout? If you're just doing a 20-second like lockout, like they're trying to rest their legs, trying to give 11 some rest here. He's got like a lot of clips on his back.
Probably too many for a 20-second point.
2. Yeah, these guys are carrying way too much paint. Clips, man. Cartridges. These guys.
Pinky and Barlowstone calls them guppies.
Yeah.
Some
Give me a
guppies.
gup.
Have you heard that one
Yeah,
yet?
I threw up when I heard that.
The guppies.
Yo, I think I told Chops the other day, I was like, yo, you got clipped in your clip. He's like, oh, thanks,
Dude,
guy.
Dude, look at you like a 9 heads.
Yeah, Chops is a
my
funny
God.
guy, man. He's equally weird as me. I love it.
Omen's breaking out to the snake corner. Sending a guy up to the middle wedge. Looks like Fack stayed pretty conservative.
Pocket, yeah, they want to go to OT.
But a
Omens-
guy, okay. One guy each for Fack and Omens died out. Fack in the snake corner. Yep, okay. So, yeah, they pretty much did, you called it. They're thinking, let's just take this thing to OT.
Five-minute overtime point. Their next ball.
All right, so I'll ask you this: it's overtime. This is for all the marbles. What are you doing in this situation?
Well, I think you want to. I'll draw it up like I'm Omens real quick since we have like a minute 30 real quick. If I'm Omens, they've been winning when they're aggressive. I think you have to tell them, roll your guns, try and generate a kill, but do not get trapped. You have to win aggressively. If I'm Fack, I would say the same thing. They've been winning against us when we're aggressive. I think the best defense is a good offense, and Fack should at least send a missile in the middle or a missile to the Dorito. And like, however you want to look at that, I think Snake off the break is too much risk versus the low reward. I think you can delay and fill the corner. I think the aggressiveness needs to be in the middle or at least deep to the Doritos, ready to be there. What about you? Do you disagree with that? I don't know which way you want to go, but I think maybe middle. And trap them in the pocket, maybe.
Yeah, I think for some reason I feel like Omens is gonna just do what they've been doing.
Yeah.
Right. They're gonna send a guy to their snake corner, and then go to kind of the bigger bunkers up the middle. I just in my gut, I don't think they're gonna go anything crazy. But you know what? I know, like we've said this before, there are some OGs on Fact.
Yeah.
And I feel like that they probably will send someone, I'm thinking, to the center 50 brick.
Yeah, I think so too. That's why I'm going to send that guy to trade.
Right. I'm thinking a big move from Fact center 50. Let's see if we're right. I mean, either way, this is a big point.
Yeah, this is it. Fact is not at the box.
Oh, boy. Oh, wow, they all tug out. Okay, but that's bad for Fact. They one guy's gun was down.
Fact is a little off pace now, right?
Yeah, wow, big move from Omens in the Snake one. That is good to see.
Oh, in fact, player does die out of his Dorito, and you can see Omens player in the 50 Dorito just wrapping, getting a kill early against Fact.
There's a big battle going down on the center 50 brick with the center or the 50 Dorito. We're blocked out. We have a pin in our face, but we can't see. It looks like both guys are alive. I almost just got shot in the face.
Is there a guy at the center 50 brick for Fact?
Yes, that's who he's shooting at.
Okay.
The as you can see now, he backed up. He backed up into the
the wedge there.
Yes. No, is he clean?
What?
Oh wow. Okay, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I can't tell if that center 50 brick guy is still alive. Yes, he is. Center 50 brick for a fact is still alive.
So that's the trap that we said that Fact was going to set. That's literally.
That's true.
Is he Clem? That's why we've been playing paintball too long, and why we've done well against these teams. Being like, this is what they think that we're going to do, but they think they're going to do this, but then we know they're going to do this, so we're going to do that.
Inception.
And now that was a lot, but that literally when we lined up at the box, if we were Omens right now, we would have known exactly what they're doing.
Yep. Another Omens player just died out of the back center. I don't know if it's looking good for Omens right now because they lost a guy off the D side. They lost a guy at back center. I'm not sure who's alive for Omens. I do see there's a snake corner, snake one. Fack has 50 center brick. looks like Dorito 1 just kind of did a retreat into that snake corner or the Dorito corner.
Yeah, I like it though because this tower, you're on your feet, you can see more. You
So much better.
But he can actually protect his center guy almost a little bit better.
That's a good point.
Right?
I didn't even think of that.
Right, he can at least look cross field and just see the snake, see the gap, and kind of go. I would rather him maybe go up to the next Dorito than tact retreat there. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if the next one is better or not. I don't know the layout that well, but I don't hate the move is what I'm saying because he can actually support both people in this position.
Right. So on your screen here, you see there's that
quarterbacking.
Dorito corner and then that Dorito 2. I'm curious to see what is stopping this Dorito 2 guy from getting into that
snake.
Yeah. Okay, so that's the fat guy that we saw earlier that was in that 50. Omen's trying to move forward, got shot out of the snake side. I think it was that Dorito corner you said.
Yeah, maybe it was. Yeah, I think he was at least looking inside, trying to like drop it in on him. A long shot there. So only 2 minutes. Only 2 minutes for a long point.
Yeah, but I don't think there's enough bodies alive for Omens. I know there's a snake corner, and there might be a Dorito corner for Omens. I think that's it.
Yeah, fact player in the Dorito corner only had 1 clip left.
Perfect. D2.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough.
Yeah,
this is crazy because
but Fact can't sleep here.
I was
It's
just
a minute 30.
Yeah, they still got to push. They still got to get this. This is tough because this cross here, these are 2 hard bunkers to dig out.
Yeah,
for Omens. I mean, if you want to be in any bunkers in a late game situation, it probably
the big
would,
things here.
Yeah, it probably would be the snake corner and that Dorito tower.
I'm not hearing any corrections or trying to get the count right from their middle attacker guys.
So yeah, on your screen here, you see the Omen's Dorito corner, or snake corner, player. He's just looking inside. He knows that his guy's probably watching over him. They have to come all the way down and kind of dig him out.
Yeah, and I like what he's trying to do here. It's like, yeah, we're, I think maybe I know they've been kind of doing that every point, but maybe they're like, yeah, we're under 60 seconds. We got to try and not, oh no, the snake corner dies.
That's crucial.
PB.
There it was. Yeah, he's just calling. He's saying, hey, have a clean guy come in, or at least check. I mean, he had a little bit more time to be, hey, check me out, make sure I'm good.
Yeah.
Hopefully this guy is good. And he is.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't just take the second there and tell your guy, like, you have 30 seconds, just look at me. That's
Probably
all he was
unaware.
asking.
Yeah,
that's what he was
unaware.
asking for.
But you know what? And I said this for the last team play, but good showing from Omens. It looks like they have a good mix of these young, fast type players.
Yeah.
And some guys going up the middle, big guns. Another team, obviously, because they moved on, but look out for them, man. Get a couple more years, couple more time for some experience, grow upon that. Scary team for sure.
Yeah.
Carbon?
Yeah. Thanks to Carbon Paintball for donating some great MVP prizes, including gift cards we use at carbonpaintball.com. Division 3 MVP was $200 worth of credit, and Division 5 was worth $100. Today, Division 4 is worth $150 to the MVP. Winners will be chosen by the TSXL Ultimate Ref with input from us over here at the commentator booth. Thanks to all our TSXL sponsors, and use promo code TSXL10 at checkout for all your purchases to help support the league. Share it up. Shout out to John. Thank you for putting this together. Making paintball great, man. Making it big here in the Northeast. John's actually really the reason. John, from the owner of the TSXL, right?
Oh, right.
He's the reason why all these teams can get good looks in here, practices, and then go to nationals and play. It all starts locally and regionally, and what he's doing here is a lot of great stuff. And
Right, you got to have a strong local system.
Yeah.
And then go up in there. But yeah, Carbon Paintball, man. Just talking about that. definitely excited about those goggles. I want to see more. I need to get a pair in my hands.
Yeah.
If anyone's listening, high up in carbon. I'm not begging, but
I'm begging. And here's the next TSXL events coming up. May, June, July, August. Full series ahead of us, and prizes are $2,000 for first place today. Yesterday it was 2,250. Lot of teams yesterday. D5 and D3 happened yesterday. 1,750 for D5. It was good.
All right. Matty K, I think I'm going to bug out.
Stay warm, brother.
I know. You do the same, my man.
I'm
Thank you.
freezing.
Thank you for having me up
Dude,
here.
next event, come in the booth, man. You've done great, so let's hang out again. And I'm actually going to talk to you tomorrow about booking our stuff.
Yep, got to have it. But yeah, big shout out to TSXL. Great local, league. Got to have them. They're the starting point for a lot of teams. If you don't have a good local scene, you don't have anything.
Yeah.
So it's awesome. I'm glad I'm able to play this. And yeah, big shout out and thank you again, man.
This is good stuff.
Adios.
Good stuff. Tell Taylor I said I am so sorry. She should be commenting like, Michael, come home. No, it's past your dinner time. No, it's late. Yeah, it's an hour and a half till you get home, brother. I hear you. Yeah, get home safe, man. Yeah. Yeah. Good, bro. See you later. We'll talk. Yeah, I will, man. All right, we're quick break. 5 minutes till we go. Bet you $5 Wolves wins this match. Yeah, Wolves. I mean, you can just see how good of an organization this is, and all the great players that come up from it. A lot of guys that are playing really well all weekend. And yesterday in multiple divisions, today in D4. These are two good teams. A lot of good players out of LLP and Wolves. James and the Snake here, peeking the wire. And, you know, all the teams are just kind of playing it slow. We've seen since the finals have started, everyone's just kind of slowed it down. James is doing a good job just controlling the player in front of him. James taking another bite, getting one closer. Oh, man. Already some chirping going on. This is good. Yeah, Step Bros and Fac. Yeah, he's about to touch up out there. He's out there. You see him at the box doing some camera work. God, it's a cold one here. I've been talking to everybody. Everyone's just like, yeah, it's cold. It's cold. It's windy. It's dark. It's cold. It's very cold. Hey, as you can see, the wind just like whipping around everything on your screen. Step Bros in light blue, Fac in more of a gray, red. Yeah, this is the play that Clem and I were talking about a game ago. Fac is just in the middle, shutting down one side of the field, and I like that kind of play. Maybe it's an old school play. Maybe I don't even know I'm old school, but that's what I think is the right play. Get in the middle and shut down a side when you can. Stops the attack from the D side. Oh, and at least a trade. And he did take away the attack from the Dorito side. That was his job, but now Fac players need to come down the Snake and take their guy with them. Or take their guy at least out of the game. Their mirror on the other side, but maybe he can get more than one. Step Bros inside in the Snake. So is Fac, but Step Bros is just Snake 2. Fac is Snake 3, as I'm calling it. He's back one there. Step Bros just talking it up, slowing it down. Snake corner just down the wire shooting. Back inside, Snake. Step Brothers inside the Snake. Step Brothers just kind of over the top of the corner here. Looking around, making sure there's no bad guys. Not a lot of paint on everyone's back, but slowing down for sure. I like it. I like it. I like it. Step Bros with a great snake move. Following him down as well. Number 18 here, Marquette, doing an even better move of following up his front player who causes the damage and gets the kill. He's cleaning up. Step Brothers with that point.
What's he trying to convince the ref that it was hit after the first? Yo, Mike, get off the field!
Yeah, referees clearly know these guys.
We need heaters in the tank. Thanks, Steve. Yeah, Steve, over there, Steve. The can, Steve. Go the can, Steve. The can, Steve.
10 minutes left. Wolves up 1 on the regular Wolves. It's so cold. I'm so cold. Someone save me. You know, I think regular Wolves is the better Wolves team. Hey, do you know this? Is the regular Wolves the better Wolves team, or does it matter? Is there like a thing on that? Better, quote unquote, older, at least more longer standing Wolves team. Cool. The original Wolves. All right, Wolves, we'll see what you got. James, get in the game. I like it. I like the move up the middle. These guys are getting cold and tired. They're ready to play now. And I think Wolves Black at least losing 1. I'm hearing kill 1. Maybe I got that right. Just one guy coming off. Hard to count all the Wolves jerseys out here. Who's who? James, body language says that he wants to go, and there's there it is. Yeah, James, uncharacteristically, not playing well in both the finals games that we've seen him kind of yesterday and today. I don't know if it's him not playing well or players just know he's so good that we need to key up on him and stop him. He's just getting dinked out in unlikely places. They're just keying up on him, drawing the guns towards him. They know where he's going in the snake, so he's been playing good, though. Wolves Black getting another kill out of the center against regular Wolves, normal Wolves. Good fill into the snake, but Wolves Black loses their support player. Oh no. The Tropic Thunder Wolves player. Good bump into their side now, and he's just making sure there's no more bad guys. Just one more. Wolves Black, up 2 on regular Wolves. Step Bros coming out, up 1 against FAC. Just under 8.5. Yeah, they're pits hype right now. FAC defensive play off the start, still filling out to the Doritos. Yeah, getting checked out in the center 50 looks good. PB into their side. Yeah, really good job by getting to their side of the field and just being disciplined here. Knowing that all guns and eyes are on you, waiting for your teammates to follow you up, just kind of waiting the trade or at least waiting to set a trap. Step Bros and Snake 2. Back in the 50. Yeah, Fact is kind of finding out where they are right now. Step Bros are looking like they might get another point here. Yeah. Unfortunately, Step Bros is going to go up by 2. I think that was a good timing, Tal. I think any longer would have really not let them have a chance to come back. Wolves Black there on your screen. He's been doing this move a lot, up and over, almost every point from the can into the snake. I really like it. That's what I'd be using to get into the snake. Wolves, regular Wolves, into the snake now. At least mirror it up here. Oh, calling his shot. Yeah, Wolves Black really in control of this game and this point right now. Wolves Black. Wolves Black, which is kind of the newer, lower team up by 2. Might go up by 3 here.
Here comes the reaction.
It is very cold.
I just transitioned that all the way from the box to the snake, I guess.
Step bros coming out. Blue camo, JT stuff. It is freezing. The sun's about to go down. We're
Yeah, it's not warm in here.
going to be frozen.
Summertime is probably nice doing this.
Yeah, it is, and there's longer light. But this, I'm so slow to commentate because I'm literally in pain. I'm so cold. I'm frozen. I need to like go run, go warm up. Oh, frozen.
10 seconds.
God, this sucks. It's so cold. Step Bros losing a guy off the break early. Fac has a chance to come back and at least put a point on the board. They do get into the middle real fast. That's kind of their gameplay. They get a kill, and then they fill the middle, or maybe they just fill the middle right away when they're down. But that's definitely on their list to do here. I like the fill of the corner here by Fac, just trying to get this guy down the wire. Step Bros does have a mirror in the corner there, just trying to make a play honest, but I think Fac can tell this guy to go one more and get in the game here, get a little closer. There should be. They need more of them laying down on the inside for the snake.
Yeah, I just told him. He said highlight that. I know, events really don't.
It's, you know, I think Fac's going to get this point. Looks like they're winning pretty good here. They're crossed up here in the 50s again. And the 50 snake, basically, they have a snake corner. Fac just kind of controlling the game, but another Step Bros player walks. This guy in the middle doesn't know where to stop the bad guys from coming. PB's about to go through on him. Yeah, center tower for Step Bros, just trying to not let him come around. Fac needs to score this point. Step Bros are in control, and they just need to shoot him.
He fell, but he's still shooting. He's still shooting and got him. He got him. I gotta see the drone.
Dude, I would have mowed him, man.
He checked him. He said, "Are you playing or not? Are you in the game or not?"
I would have just shot in front of him.
Shot him. That's exactly
I mean, unless he's injured, right? Like, the one thing I always do, if you're injured, the one thing you do is you drop your gun. Because
He pointed his gun. He said, "Listen, are you in the game or not? If you're in, I'm shooting you."
I would have shot him. It's nothing personal. So, like,
Because you're on a knee, you're still in the game.
he's trying to get weird. And, like, the only thing that would be lame is if he was actually hurt and didn't get off the field, right? But, like, the one thing I've been hurt. I've had people get hurt. The one thing you kind of do is you don't leave your gun in the bunker because then people are going to land on it. But, like, you kind of, like, slide your gun. If you have to sit there, I don't have a gun in my hand. They're not going to mow me like that. Like, that guy walking up be like, yo, you're still alive, you know? I would have shot him. What's up, man?
3 Danny Smiths out there.
Yeah, I think so.
3 Danny Smiths.
14 seconds.
Yeah, he was. We got
10 seconds.
Regular Wolves need to come at him here. Wolves Black with a good move into the Snake 2 here. He's going to be looking inside just to play defense, but the other team is in the 50 Dorito. I don't think did he get him? First penalty we've seen in a while. Wolves against Wolves Black. They did get James out, and I feel like whatever way James goes, teams are just keying up on him. Yeah, I think that's Wolves there on your screen to the right. Hard to tell them apart. There's 2 Wolves teams out here, but I think team on my right needs to start attacking. 3 minutes, 3 points to tie.
Base.
He's good. You checked them already.
Point approved. 1 minute.
Step Bros up by 1. Just under 2 minutes. About a minute 45 left. Plenty of time. Step Bros has done a really good job of counterpunching, and the Snake, as well as, well, everywhere. I mean, I think Facts Play is sending PB deep to the Doritos, and obviously they have their middle guy. I think how Step Bros is going to have to win this is from the Snake again. They're up a point. They can play defensive, but they can't stay on their heels, right? They gotta get up into the Snake, and Fac hasn't really had a good answer for that. PB's lining up, so you know he's going. PB gets shot. Back into the middle brick, and they fill Dorito 50. 1:15 left. Score a point here to tie. Oh, crunchy twist there by Step Rose. 60 seconds. No major penalties. You can hear the corner player for fact trying to say, let's go, let's go. Oh, and the fact player died? Yeah, Snake needs to dissect it here, and they need to kind of go now. But everyone needs to go right now. Everyone needs to go right now as a team. Everyone needs to go right now as a team. Everyone needs to go right now as a team. Go, 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 go. Oh my God. There was a red. Swing point on somebody. It's on one of them. I don't know who. Yeah, refs are discussing it. I mean, overshooting. I mean, listen, if someone's going to come by and say overshooting, I don't know about that. Like, he's got a couple. I mean, it's like getting sacked. Like, you want a penalty to protect the quarterback every time they make a good play on you.
We have a guy, he's like, I want to see that replay. Because you even need replay, just rewind the video on the screen.
Unless, if it's a swing point, then you guys go to overtime. Hey, be ready to play your next point. Hey, Step Rose. Hey, if this flips, then you guys have to play another overtime, just so you know. If they get it, so be ready.
It's a swing point.
If it's a swing point, you guys play another one.
I know. Do they start down a body? If it's a swing point, they don't.
I don't know if you start down a body, but I do know if it's against you, you have to play another one.
Yeah, I don't think being that you handed them the point, I don't think they handed in bodies.
Yeah, if there's not enough bodies to assess, I would. Right, then it goes to overtime. But then then the assessment should carry to OT.
OT, yes, but bodies won't get pulled off. It'll be a 5-on-5.
It resets?
Because they take the point. Instead of bodies, they take the point.
No.
No?
I don't know.
I think I had a situation like that at World Cup with Tropic Thunder.
Bodies, if it's the last guy, because I'm so used to seeing the final point being like where it doesn't go to OT.
So being with the measure is how it works. Is the measure is automatically 2 bodies, obviously. But when you don't have the bodies,
Yeah, it pulls it, but if does it right, but then that swing point erases the bodies for the next one.
you now pretty much worked out a deal as in you just gave the point for the bodies.
I take that trade. I don't know. I mean, if you gotta talk about it this much, it was that close, I guess. How did you guys see it going down? Comment. Let me see what you guys think, how that call went. I saw it as the Step Brothers player in the corner got shot, kept playing. That's a major to stop the other guy from hanging it. I would say that's a major in my eyes. Swing point to fact, 2-2 going to overtime. That's how I saw it. Brian's talking about how he was trying to get this girl's number last night. She did not want to talk to him. He's like, bro, I don't think she really wants you to talk to her like that. Listen, you told me to talk to her. No. I told you to say hi to her. That's what I said. You got weird. Whole bunch of shout outs. Step Rose. Penalty on Step Rose. Agreed. Yeah, Matt Maz. I couldn't tell if he was hit either. Like, from where I'm looking at, obviously the 50 snake, I'm not the closest referee. There's a lot of referees there that can do that job better than me. From the corner here, or from the middle, they can do it better from the corner. They called him out, and if this was a penalty on FAC, they would not be discussing it this long. That's all I'm going to say. Because they would just be blouses. Game. The penalty is on Step Rose at this point, as I understand. Because if it was on FAC, then game over. Just wrap it up. So it's definitely on Step Rose. I'm okay with getting the call right. You have to get the call right. However, it's a long time to get the call right. Just go over the head ref and be like, it was a major on them. How many do they start? Do they start down with 2 or is it reset? That's only your question. And it basically gives them an extra minute break. Be like, hey, we're going to get the call right. Did you do this? You saw it? Yes? No? Good? Bad? He played on? It's a red. You're the head ref. You call it. There's no reason to keep talking about it. Call the play. Be done. Play the game. I don't want to be here till 9 o'clock cleaning up. I'll work in the morning. Yeah, contrary to popular belief, this is not my full-time job. I got to be up early for calls for the...
I am a guest here today.
Europe is going to call me way too early tomorrow. I got to go.
Can they even hear me?
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
I see Maz is hitting up the chat.
Yeah. No, this mic is actually really good. Nah, I don't know who's dragging it. They want to get the call right. I'm all about getting the call right. We just got to do a little faster here, boys and girls. It was definitely a red on Step Bros, right? That's how I saw it go down. Then Step Bros, if the rule, basically why I would have to call Brian over and be like, confirm the rule. A red at the end of the match, right? Under 60 seconds. Now, if they're playing another point in the game time, obviously they would start down.
Yeah. I mean, realistically, I would give the point to Step Bros just in general because they took so long to run down the field. Like, they should have ran down the field.
But if a red happens on the last guy, does the point happen? Obviously, yes. But do they start down bodies? And that's all you need to know right now. That's all you need to know.
I see Maz is asking for the replay.
Yeah, I don't know if we have the replay stuff set up. I don't know.
A simple rewind on the stream will help you figure that replay out. You don't have to see a physical replay. You can just rewind the video.
Yeah, talk about getting iced here, man. It's cold. No, and you know what? Let's get the call right. Let's make sure it's all good. I'm with it. Ain't no thing. Yeah, no, I agree. They should have got it. But that's not the end of the game. It goes to overtime now. Yeah, it's 1 point within the 5-minute overtime. I just wanted to make sure that if that major happens, do they start down in overtime or not? That's the only rule I'm just not sure on. because it's the end of the game. You go to overtime. Like, I mean, like even like look at it like hockey, right? Yeah, because even like in hockey, right? If you have a major penalty at the end of hockey and you go to overtime, it doesn't carry over, right? It's the end of regulation. Overtime goes 5-on-5. Well, overtime hockey now is like 3-on-3 weird stuff, but like it should be 5-on-5. So it was a good. That's kind of why. Yeah, 2-2. Overtime. Oh my God, we got a whole nother game to play. It's cold. This is how cold it is. That's snow in the background. No, I'm just kidding. It's cold here. It's good though. It's a cold day. Got my hoodie up.
It looks like they're giving them the option to play the 5-on-5. They're giving options.
Or what?
So they're giving it to FAC.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like that's what
Yeah, they should go to FAC and then it goes to overtime.
30 seconds.
overtime, 5-on-5, and they're starting it up.
Yeah. Easy enough. Overtime 5-on-5. That's what should happen. That's the right call though. That's
Now
what
we got ourselves a game.
I just wasn't sure if paintball had different rules, like where it's like, yeah, I know in hockey, other sports, but like maybe because cheating like that could carry over a penalty. I don't know. Just don't get a penalty. Wolves versus Wolves.
14 seconds.
A lot of time left.
Wolves will black is 2 minutes and 27 seconds on the game time.
10 seconds.
See comments saying, get Giuseppe a mic. Comments, get Giuseppe a mic.
Oh, James with a good flip in the box. I love it. Elite play here. James, that was awesome. I would talk about you all weekend, man, being like, yeah, this kid's getting ready for upper divisional paintball. That move right there, getting ready for upper divisional paintball. You've been scoutable all weekend, and that just makes you unscoutable. You just leveled up, kid. Good stuff. But your team's got to win a gunfight here. Yeah, Wolves black in control. Yep. Just going to say that. Was just looking at the score being like, how much time? Yeah. Yeah, definitely blow it here. You got to try. 5-minute overtime. Let's go. That was a long time to decide what I kind of made up my mind on in 30 seconds, being like, what's the call? What's the rule? Look it up on your phone. Everyone at home probably could have looked it up on their phone faster than Brian could have told it. Yeah, Tri-State X-Ball League. John, I was saying the same thing. I had $5 on Wolves for that match, so.
30 seconds. 14 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
Step bros. Back. Overtime. Everyone's clipped up. Looks like they want to use the full 5 minutes here. Gonna suck up all the daylight we got left. Thanks. Yeah, everyone's rolling their guns. Fack up a body on step rows, I believe. One step row player had died from the snake corner. Ooh, but Fack into the 50 Dorito. I like it. But now Fack needs to fill the snake. Fack needs to... Seems like they're playing a little bit more aggressive. They need to just make one more secondary move here. I think this can player on the snake side either needs to get into the snake or get up to this tower. Create some room for his backline can player to move up, get in the game. Slowing down. 2:45 left to play, 2-2. I think Fack is up a body, unless someone sneaked off on me. 5-on-4. No one is shooting any paint. 12 teams in quarters. I saw your comment. You might be referring to the wild card match. Teams had to play to determine who was the wild card, I believe. Yeah, slowing down. Killing time. One-on-ones, baby. Lots of paint on this D corner's back here. He should just be one ball and trying to get lucky. He should be just one ball and then wrapping on that can in the middle. You can see the guy kind of in a weird spot. He's just got to try and throw paint back over the middle at him. That's what I would want to do as a D corner is just control, wire to wrap. Lots of paint on everyone's back. No one's shooting. Yep, minute to go.
60 seconds.
Yeah, just this is the overtime point. 50 seconds to go. There's a major penalty swing point under the last, on the last point there that gave Fack the point. Oh no, Step Rose loses the body. There's under 30 seconds. Fack wants it now. Here they come. They got to do it as a team. No, they should have done it 20 seconds ago. Good catch on the camera, ref. Thank you. One-on-ones. Haven't seen this in a long time. This is awesome. I've had that clicking sound is actually my teeth. One-on-ones. Who you got on your one-on-one? Who's your boy you sending out in your one-on-one?
So, realistically, if they do it smart, I would set PB from the back. And then step bros, I kind of don't have an answer for them. They're kind of like...
Maybe Troy. Maybe Troy. He's an OG.
Their best bet would probably be Ryan on the step bros to make
Yeah.
the challenge at one-on-one. But to be honest, the one-on-one situation's back on it. Back on it.
That's what I'm saying.
They're not a one-on-one team.
Yeah, Tri-State X-Ball League. Is this the first ever one-on-ones in TSXL? This is the first ones I've been commentating on. Do you know TSXL history, if there's been any other one-on-ones?
I want to say I think there was one situation that it actually happened in, but I don't remember that.
10 seconds, and I don't think they're going to get this point. But you better let them know who's a big dog here. That's game. Heading to one-on-ones.
Drop to the center. Drop to the center. This is the first one-on-one for TSXL.
Yes, thank you.
You will pick one teammate to go out and challenge.
It says 50 seconds, right?
There will be no yelling or cheering
I'm
until
gonna lose my balance.
the game is
I gotta
stopped.
stand up for this.
I'm trying to let.
Does everybody understand that? Yes? No?
Tell her to say it again. Tell her to say it again. Yeah, so for the mic, so I can hear it. Real.
The time is 2 minutes in overtime.
Just quick for the mic. Go ahead.
For the mic. Yeah, for the mic.
Hey, listen in.
Okay, again, first time in TSXL history, we have one-on-ones. Zach and Steph Rose will be picking one teammate to challenge the other. All they need to do is either eliminate the other player regardless of the time, or hit the buzzer. Teammates on the pits, you will not be allowed to speak. I am sorry
They're
about
just
that.
announcing what's about to happen.
We'll be excited if your teammate wins. But for all fairness, we will stay quiet in the pits. We'll cheer after. Good luck to you both.
Shout out to her for clarifying the rules. That's why I just wanted you guys to listen in.
Once you hear me, my buzzer saying game time stop or game stop, you may cheer. So get that clear.
So they're very, very adamant about
2 minutes, boys, 2 minutes.
about their no cheering when it's one. One on ones. One on ones. One on ones. One on ones. Because they have to get it right. Because if he gets shot and then it's 2 seconds and then the game ends, it's not a draw. He's out. You know, they win. So it's about like, hey, you guys have to be clutch about letting us know when it's over.
These refs got to be on point. You have to say that Nico beat Ryan Greenspan in a one-on-one, going to a one-on-one.
He did?
That was actually the truth.
Nico, right?
He's just being like, check my pack so I'm not hit. Hey, you want to get on this, James? You want to commentate on this?
Ryan Greenspan in a one-on-one?
Oh, all right. Do your thing. Do your thing. Have you ever shot Ryan Greenspan in the tournament? Yes. Oh, that's funny. PB filling out to the tower on the D side. Into the snake, not exactly what I would want to do for a one-on-one. PP's still in the same spot, doing a good job. Trying not to talk because this guy's right near me and is so dead quiet. He's going to hear me. So I'm not actually going to talk and say too much just out of not cheating. I'm just going to turn up my mic and let you guys try and hear. Step Brothers onto their side of the field now. PB's playing from their Dorito side, his original Dorito side. Step Brothers in the bad guys box, so he's within range to hit the buzzer. He's got about 15 seconds to decide what he wants to do. He can make that scoot over there in just under like 4 seconds. So PB should just protect his box right now. Good job. Good job. PB.
Oh my god, there's 20 reps on the field, guys. Come on.
Please remember there's still another set. Back needs to send another player. Not too different, guys. Different players.
These guys really want to let everybody know that they should have won rather than just go out and play another one-on-one.
You gotta love Tango.
Yeah, you called PP as their first guy, so really cool.
I truly don't think he was it.
I didn't see it, and there's 100 refs on the field. No way. The referee should have some guys laying down in the middle, though.
This is Stevie on now. Stevie's playing for fact.
Say it again. Sorry, buddy.
Steven Caro.
Stephen Caro for FAC. No points should be same side.
Caro. Sorry if I butcher his name. If you hear me.
Yeah, no points, same side. What's up? Yeah, you're good. Oh, this is let us know who you guys got to pick here.
No, it wasn't me.
30 seconds till we go. And I'm going to do the same thing again because I want to talk for you guys. I'll give you guys little updates, but I'm going to see if I can turn up my mic reception and really let you guys listen to the game and like hear the shots and do the whole thing. So I'll give you guys little things, but let's listen to the game. All right, here we go. Everyone's going to be quiet because it's very silent.
Game on.
Switch over camera 2. Switching over to you.
Great view here. Ooh, Step Bros with a chance here towards their box.
Base.
Looks like he got hit coming in. Yeah, it looked like that was a hit coming in.
I couldn't see it, man.
Who knows?
I couldn't see it. Oh, God. You know what I wanted to see? Sorry, I'm probably really loud in everyone's ears. What I wanted to see... Am I still good? What? Sorry. Adjusting my mic, trying to do it. What I wanted to see was just to be straight. I don't want it to end on BS.
End on this.
I want to see someone win a gunfight. Not go for the buzzer.
Ryan kind of played it smart there, I'm not gonna lie. Like,
No, he played it good.
he worked that whole lane going down into the buzzer. But you guys drop both of your guns to the 50, go to the box. Once the bell rings, you run, grab your gun, whoever hits each other first. I don't know. 540, I don't know.
It's almost 6 o'clock. Oh, boy.
Yeah, you're still alive, yeah. I mean,
Yeah. There you go, Bob. It's a good shot. They're going to talk about it. They're going to make sure they get the call right. I get it. Got to make sure you get the call right. I didn't see it. I honestly couldn't give you any feedback. It looked like Fack was shooting him, but he went to touch it. If he got shot before, that's clearly he lost.
I mean, realistically, let's be like, we can't really see it from here.
No, I couldn't.
But that was a kill shot.
His
It was a kill shot. We have Fack shooting from the 50.
I know.
into the buzzer.
He wasn't that far away. That's like a 50-yard line shot.
Yeah,
That's
it's a
like
50-yard line
that's
shot.
like a center 50 shooting at you.
That's a kill shot. If
Yeah.
he hit him, he hit him.
That's what I'm saying.
But we
That's a
didn't see
laser kind of paintball. Oh my
Not like
goodness.
the guy that was shooting it from a corner to corner type of thing. He was pretty close.
No, that's what I mean. That wasn't like a long ball. Like, oh, I don't
It
know.
wasn't a long ball. It was a pretty close shot. So he ran for the buzzer. He knew the guy was at the 50. So yeah, it's always
Fact.
Fact needed that. It was only logic. Only logic there that Fact gets that point.
Yeah,
It's bottom. The guy held that lane as he was running for the buzzer.
he was shooting it. Yeah.
Yeah, Fact moves on there. Fact took the point.
Reverse point. Game time finish. Game finish.
I meant this was saying the Fact player first round shot. I didn't see anything. Yeah, he came off clean. Yeah, he came off clean. There was 20 refs on the field at the team. I didn't see it.
Look good. Now, I mean, I don't know if it's BS. I think he got shot.
Jessica's right. Yeah, he got shot before hitting the buzzer. It sucks, but like,
I'm sorry, you're upset, but I don't know if it's BS. I don't know. I really don't think it is.
yeah.
No, I don't think so. I think
Listen,
they made finals. Like,
yeah, he should have realistically in a one-on-one. Oh, they fighting. Oh, who's fighting? Mike Carlotta is locked in the porta potty. Oh, what the hell are you talking about? Oh man, you pay for kids, man. But going back to that point, It's a one-on-one. Why are you running for the buzzer? Let's be real here. Like, it's a one-on-one. You know you got to kill the guy.
You know, unless he completely lost you.
Yeah, the buzzer runs the point, but not in a situation like that when the guy's completely in the middle of the field.
Yeah. Yep, third and yeah. This is the last set coming up. We're gonna take a quick break. Two minutes till we go. This is for finals. First and second, third and fourth in this set. let us know who you guys got coming up for the game, your pick. All right. So it's like live field, I guess. Not? Okay, never mind. I guess we're not playing. One minute till we go. Is our scoreboard just entirely wrong, or is there
30 seconds.
30 seconds? I don't think you can take a timeout before the game starts. Isn't that a minor penalty? Isn't that a penalty?
Seconds. 10 seconds.
Hey, 21! Snake corner gone!
Step Rose, snake 2. Inside. Another slow point, but Wolves doing a good job here, just controlling it. I really think that I wouldn't want to see two people in the snake like this, but James has got to at least then go trade. Good trade. Step Rose really just kind of locking out, slowing it down again like they did before. Wolves now into the snake 3, exactly where he wanted to be. Behind James here. He sent his missile up there to trade. He's got the snake full rain here. There is someone sitting cross field, sitting on this gap, shooting the front of his bunker, so he can't really go ahead. Running referee. No, it's got to be his gun. It's got to be his gun. Is he out of paint? You've got to be kidding me. You're out of paint.
How many did he shoot that he ran out?
You got to be kidding me. Finals, man. How are you out of paint? And there's a lot better ways to stay in the game when you run out of paint. You could be talking, you could just figure out that you have half a loader left and only use it to defend yourself and make sure you get the guy. Don't just throw your body away.
Step Bros are playing for what, 3rd and 4th, right?
Yeah, this is 3rd and 4th. Yeah, Little Doritos just kind of posted wire there, trying to make sure no one's going to come around the 50, but Step Bros very, very happy to go to one-on-ones again. 7:30 left, 0-0, first point. Snake player for Wolves just was over the top, just getting too greedy.
Point approved. 1 minute.
Sarah, why Step Bros are back on? Because this is the game for 3rd and 4th. The first set of 4 teams. So there's 4 teams, right? They all play each other. There's 2 games, right, in that set. The winners of that go on to 1st and 2nd. The losers go to 3rd and 4th. So the Step Bros are playing again against the losers of the other match, right? And they are playing for 3rd and 4th against Wolves. The other Wolves team that won is playing against Fact that beat Step Bros for 1st and 2nd.
10 seconds.
This is for 1st and 2nd right now. Yeah, good dip over to the snake again. He's been doing this all event and yesterday. Once he gets into the snake too, he just goes inside, drops a couple pods, and just makes sure that no one can get in the middle and attack his team from the Dorito side. I like that play. Get your snake guy in, just look inside for a reload, let everyone follow you up. Wolves slowing down. Fact slowing down. I'm hearing at least kill one here for who's this? Wolves Black. Good fill to the snake corner by Fack, actually. Just slowing down here, but a good little move by the Wolves player into the center of the field. Kind of looks like he wants more. Yeah, now he's in their side of the wedge. Wolves coming around to the snake 3, into their side of the field, and in the fortress there on the Dorito side. In fact, no snake presence, just a snake corner. Yeah, if I'm Fact, you might want to blow this right now. Good towel. Maybe it should have happened a minute sooner, but still a lot of time.
There's 9:10 left on the game clock for that game. I added 2 seconds to make up for the delay on the tower. He was literally already on his way. He was literally already on his way. I said it after the station. I didn't really I definitely deserve the
Step Bros. Wolves. Step Bros in the Cantler blue. Wolves on your screen in black. It's for 3rd and 4th.
25 seconds.
Step Brothers out to the snake corner, can, and the home here, playing the back line. We'll also have to hustle to the box, trying to get ready. I think he had a loader issue you kind of saw on your screen. Step Bro's doing a really good job of typically containing the snake, but James is an elite guy here. He's really moving in and now looking cross field, shutting down the attack and any middle fill. .45 left. Step Bro's up 1. Plenty of time. Yeah, this guy who brought 4 pods needs to bring way more paint. He needs to be in the corner with like 10 pods. Yeah, this guy's looking down at James and the snake. I don't like how the Snake 2 is playing behind James at all. I think he needs some more support, not in the Snake. He needs it from the corner or from the Aztec. Yeah, great job, James. Yeah, Step Bro's already up. Timeout by somebody. I don't know who called it, but
Yeah, it was like a lot of talking.
It was not from you. It was technical. Don't worry, you guys still have your timeout.
yeah, Wolves Black down 1, lots of time left, or up 1, still lots of time left for FAC. And, we saw FAC come back last minute, last game, and come through clutch in the one-on-one. So, they have elite guys with Troy here.
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Was that to the left? Yeah, right there.
10 seconds.
10 seconds till we go. FAC on your screen. Yeah, FAC risking it to the Snake off the break. The eyes early on the slide in. And another FAC player walking off. That's really not good for them. They're going to be at a really big disadvantage. Down 2 early. Coast to coast fill by FAC, though, out to the Snake corner. That's what they needed. He's going to get him? Yeah, he got him. Wow. Just saved the game there. Snake corner guy for FAC here just did a great job. The fact player, Cyclops coming off. 50 Dorito.
Angles on point.
Yeah, good move here by Wolves. Putting the pressure on. Back in the snake corner and the big Dorito there on your screen. You can see the guy already creeping in the middle, setting the trap for him to make sure he doesn't take a bite.
I know. Bob put behind me.
Hey, Fraley, if you're still watching, thanks for the shout out, buddy. Fact. There it is. That's a good tone.
Yeah, this is my first time doing it. Let's go, Mikey! I'm so sorry. I have to do my. That's probably picked up.
You step bros. Always yelling.
30 seconds.
Hell yeah.
20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
Step Bros up 2 here. Oh, and their back center player. Oh, and another Dorito corner player. Wow, two deaths really, really early off the break. Wolves' guns are dialed in there. They can come back and get this point quick. Still ball game. Only 3 minutes left. They're only down by 2, but they got to get this point. James in the snake 3 here. He has the ball. He needs his teams on the Dorito side to kind of follow him up, but he's got to do this sooner than later. They got to figure out how to break this cross here. Wolves need to just talk it up and figure out how to break this cross. And there you go. That's the cross that James is yelling. Snakes on the wire, that's one line down in your mind, right? Down the wire. The 30 Doritos inside.
He gave him the death kiss. Yeah. I played that so good.
Minute left.
60 seconds.
Wolves need to go try and win this point now, or it's game. Yeah, Wolves.
Make him walk.
Yeah, this is about it here. Step Bros are going to win this.
Jose's holding it down right now.
Yeah, that's game. Step Bros are going to win. Congrats.
Game time finished. Game start. No points. Game finished. 1 minute.
Wolves up by 2 here. 6:30 left.
So now it's Wolves, Wolves blackout versus back. When it was Wolves versus Step Bros. Blackout is
30 seconds.
30 seconds till we go. FAC has a lot of time to work with here, but you can't go down by 3 and kill 3 minutes here. So
20 seconds.
they got to get this point to stay in the game.
Back and Wolves, you have 6:35 game time. 2-0.
10 seconds. Game on.
Wolves heavy guns off the break, but FAC with an answer in the middle with PB is the homie. He's just shutting down the snake side attack. PP's, Wolves here don't need to go anywhere. They're just going to be rolling their guns, doing a good job, and they're up, right? They're doing their good job of what they need to do. They're in the pocket, but that's fine. FAC finally slides into the snake. They got about 5:30 left. Yeah. Wolves is basically just still locking out. They got 5 minutes. Up by 2. But here comes the middle play from Wolves. Good trade. Good trade. But FAC needs to capitalize on that and go. Need to go now, actually. Get themselves enough time to stay in this game and get this point and get another one. Yeah, I think it's 3-on-3 right now. I think they're kind of yelling that as well. Oh, red. Oh, no. Wolves Black. I would say are going to lose this point. Didn't see it. He's not hit. You got to shoot him first. Now he's hit. Hey, you're moving around so much they don't know the count. Good stuff. Killing some clock.
Trying to keep on both of them. There was a lot of action going there.
Nah, that's good. Waiting for the good hang there. This referee is like so sad back at the box. Why is the clock not running? There you go. These guys are in X ball now. Minute till we go.
Seconds.
20 seconds till we go.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Just under 3 minutes. Fac's probably just going to go back to what's working. We'll see. Yeah. The aggressive play in the middle again. But we were talking about in their previous set with Mike that was here. Yeah, good call by the ref there. He got clipped in his pack. Go get him. Good shot, PB, in the middle. Yeah, 1:45 left. Back out to the snake corner. Tower in the middle. And PP going through. I like it. PB gets shot going up there. It's really unfortunate. That was a good spot to be. Fact needs to go here. Only a minute. They need to attack with PB there. They're all sitting in the back line. You guys need to go. You're in your primary bunkers.
60 seconds.
PB went when he should have. Too little, too late. Let's see what the Fat can do, though. They got to go now. Taking a long time. Don't stop. You got to put him in and go. 30 seconds. No urgency at all from Fact. They gotta get up here and attack. Fact's gonna lose with 3 guys alive. PB started the attack right. The other guys didn't want to do it. Too little, too late. That's it. This guy had so much paint too. They needed to.
Wood to field 1. Can I get a Justin Wood to field 1? All refs, all TSXL staff to the center field, please.
Good stuff. Congrats, Wolves. These guys obviously know each other, play against each other every weekend. Really good stuff. Wolves Black takes it. $2,000.
Congratulations to the podium teams. Wolves Blackout. Second place, Back. Third place, Step Bros. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to TSXL.
All right, guys, that was
Make sure
awesome.
you tag TSXL on Instagram and Facebook. Reps, you know I'm going to want my picture. Go to the middle. Let's make it fast.
Great stuff, guys. Yeah, Wolves.
Everybody else, safe
You know,
driving. Thank you
Fac
guys for
actually
coming
had a
out.
chance to
You guys
tie
are
that.
awesome.
Fac really did have a chance to tie that. They did not. That was really rough to see them
Thank you to Long Live Paintball for having us out
not
here.
do that.
Paintball for their beautiful stream all weekend long. Maddie K. special
Love you, buddy.
shout-outs.
Try my best. It's chilly. We did
Let's
good.
also shout out my reps right now. Round of applause to everybody, all the reps. Thank you guys. You guys are the best. Jim Kim, thank you. Dilly Dilly Donuts, Frank Connell, thank you for coming out.
Yeah, it was a good event,
Thank you,
guys.
Tropic Thunder, for helping with some of the camera work this weekend.
It was a good weekend.
All the photographers that came out, thank you guys. All
It
the
was a good
fans,
weekend.
Rike Photography, for donating all his pictures this weekend. Oh, sorry.
Where's the other? Oh, in there. Oh yeah. Let me get that down. Yeah, just 1 second. We'll be over there. Yeah. Yeah, please. Yeah, just give us a second. Well, these guys are making me help taking down some cameras and stuff. So that was a good event, guys. Thanks.
I remember. I want to run. We're good with that. All I want to do. Sometimes I even be like, what's this? We got the fucking other one. Why? You have to explain that probably like 4,000. Yo. Troy! Yo, Brian, you want this saucepan too? Yeah, yo, all that. Did somebody Photoshop Troy?
I'm like, what the fuck do I do right now? Gotta give me a good photo.
Or just put the name Troy, you know, this is what the play was. Where you should be, like a black Hey Jim, did you make Troy a kimchi? Where's Troy? You see Troy out there? Hey Brian, it's the second thing.
I know I like to give it a nod.
All right, let's take this picture. We'll pay you for the next one. Bring it in, guys. Where's the big check? You gotta go to the big bank. You gotta go to the big bank.
I'll get on the bottom.
Don't want to ruin the moment on the camera. All right, look up. I saw that middle finger.
Where, is it tough or happy?
Now we do happy.
Is it happy or tough?
Make the same face.
Half and half, yeah.
Make it good.
All right, let's go clean up. Bob. Always. Appreciate it.
I want the check. Give me my check. I'm honestly pretty confident. I'm honestly pretty confident. Just like I ain't getting a picture, but I'll show you guys.
Wait, can you just tell me one thing? When do we present them?
Ask me about my winner.
Where's my check? This photo.
I ain't getting in the picture because I played against you, but I'll cheer you guys on.
Yo, wait over here, guys.
Cheer you guys on. No. They don't like me, bro. They don't like me. They don't like me so much that they do.
Hey, 22.
Stay. Play that. Oh, yo, bro. Somebody get fucking drunk on his money.
Yo, can you just bring me MVP stuff for something? James, you gotta get out the photo. You was talking to me. Hold on. I'm a supporter. Hey, guys. I got very much picture. Before.
Let's get two photos. I'm the owner. Yo. Turn around.
Yeah, just one only button.
I'm the one that got you on that team too, John. And I just voted you. 1, 2, 3.
And I did it all without Adderall or smelling salts.
We need a check. Hey, wait, we want the check. We want the check.
You'll get the check.
We want the check.
He's right.
I want the check.
How much is that fucking check? Yeah, how much is that thing? Turn it the other way.
Let him
How
hold
much is that
check.
thing? Turn it the other way.
Oh, yeah, I'll give it to them. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for all your work today. No problem.
All right, stay home, man.
Yeah, whoa. Hey, what are you doing? There you go. Why you change anyone? Yo, everyone move closer.
Oh, yeah, where's that medal? Come on, bro. I got two medals I need to hang up. I got to kiss him on the cheek during the picture, bro. I got 2 medals I need to hang up. Oh, my God, he's scared. I don't know how my bookshelf is gonna hold all these. It smells like somebody. No, wait, John is like back to back like Drizzy Drake.
Going back to back.
Don't swing that way. Stop it, bro.
That's the credit card. That's the credit card.
Trying to influence bad way.
Go give her the rest last. No, give her the rest last. Give it to Stevie next.
Yeah.
Look, he was
How you feel?
Give it to
How
him.
you feel?
I'll put it on. That first fucking X-ball.
Let's go, baby.
Are we getting champagne?
Justin.
Yo, grab the champagne.
Oh, and I'm doing it. I'm doing it. That's for that extra $500.
That was great.
That's for that extra $500. Someone can. Oh, what the heck is for?
On behalf of the TSXL, the chief. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
John's not legal. They have to open that.
Why wash
You know how to do that, right?
I don't want to.
Don't do it too quick.
That's you gotta go to property so you don't take it out.
Mask on. She won.
Yeah, but then hit him with
Don't
the
do it yet. Yo, you better not hit
Let's go.
Yeah, watch your eyes. Mask on.
You can shoot your eye out.
I'm not gonna say that you had an easy racket.
Let me get the double.
Yo, do it that way.
I would say go for it. I'm gonna keep it and pretend I
Yeah,
won.
watch your eyes. I'm literally afraid right now.
I want.
All right, ready? You gonna pop it? Yeah. All right, 1, 2, 3, go.
You never done this before.
You little bitch.
Shake it. Come on.
Come on, John, let's go. A little bit on my mouth. Yo, can we present the MVP? Yo, one more pick.
Directly in my eyes. Like you want me to get pink eye.
Hey, hold the medal, boys. With the one. Number 1, baby.
Damn, Russ.
Slug that, John. Slug that shit a little bit. Are we getting MVP trophy, John? You ready?
Yeah, MVP.
John, we hitting wrestling after this?
MVP, baby. Let's go.
Wait, John MVP?
John MVP. You want to be on the floor?
Get out.
That homo ECS headband holder. Let's go.
Fuck that, no.
That's the good one. Oh. And a blue bag to hold it all. Blue bag's the real prize, boys.
Waldo doesn't want to have it. Waldo don't want to have it.
We'll do it on
Josh goes, James Marie.
Yo, let me see that check. Let me get a picture of me and Russell.
I'll give you 5 for the other one. Let's go.
Any more beer? You got a ball. Photo, Dan. I'm like, you know, it'll do. It's just like Charlie.
Nice talk. Safe from now, bro.
At least you're fucking check says
Sorry for another beer in there.
Yeah, like John's not holding up the cash check. You don't even have a bank account yet. Stop it. You actually a lot of cash checking on you. Hey, do we still owe money?
No.
Okay, good. We didn't see everyone get a picture of the check. Everyone get a picture of the check. We're all changed up. No way!
I made money playing
I'm not poor!
Oh my God!
We made money! We made money! Does that mean we're pros?
I think they were burnt. Yeah. John? Johnny. Feel so bad. I'm very, oh my God. Swag of Johnny. JJ. Look at him. It's the best weekend in the past fucking 20 years of my life. Stevie. The only thing I didn't have, I wanted MVP all day. Like Ryan up there and honestly John.
Number one pet.
Rich shot the other big.
You call on Mike tonight.
I'm overdrawn. I never go. I'm literally pacing back and forth. I'm watching. That's why I like this guy.
And then you go, you see like speed or something.
That was like from like pretty much at one point. They literally turned and they're like fucking. Now one check. He came off the field like a champ, like nothing even happened.
You played great tonight.
That's not like literally all for 1 point, but it was a majority of it. At least like no joke, at least 10 of those. And for the bat, that's rough. And they weren't little ones, bro. They were.
I don't have my phone.
I said Rusty.
Yeah, I think Rusty. Good shit, boys.
That's my captain.
I'm about to say
My captain. No, that's really possible without fucking Mike. Put this fucking line together. Let's get one of fucking Mikey boy. Let's fucking go, baby.
Yo, it's John and me, bro.
Mike and John Green. That's the fucking thing. I was like, the Wolves are really going to hate me. I killed both their lines.
Stop.
Thanks, guys.
Hey, you Ross.
I had like guys that never played fucking tournament games. I didn't expect that. No, it's crazy. Like, the reality is, like, that was all the old time. This was like, yo, I'm doing an amazing as a team. Thank you. Thank you. Also at the same time. John, the MVP. I knew John.
Nah, you're way more than that.
It's just pretty hot, eh, bro?
Yeah.
Put that bad boy on, man. Like that, dog. Put on 500.
Yo!
Well, buy that MVP one off you.
You buy it.
All right, I'm gonna pack up and get the fuck out of here. As much as I love home, I gotta go home.
JJ's like,
I don't want to drive either.
Yeah, we're just gonna start wrapping up TVs and whatever you want to, you know what I mean? Whatever you can wrap up, let's wrap it.
See you next time.
Always.
I didn't get a medal for helping out. No, we can't get a medal for helping out. We get a medal for Papa. Yeah, I'm gonna go back.
I'm okay right now. I'm good. Thank you.
You didn't put me on blast, man. He's like corner rush, missing everything. Get him off the field.
It was mutually beneficial that I did not trash the refs too much. However, I did call it as I see it.
I'm an adult. If you want to put someone under the bus, I can take it.
No, it's not that. It was like if I say, oh, that call looked like that here, and then that was it.
Yeah.
That's it.
I said I can take it.
Actually, all the calls this weekend were very, yeah, I agree with that. Like, there was never a call where I'm like, I don't know, that's pretty bad, or this is bad. Like, more about the team, something like that. Being like, yeah, you said that was a great call. Like, yeah.
Him and Danny were having that the one time. He's like, you sit on the arm like a fucking rope asshole, shut up.
It's very, very,
And I'll admit that by the end of the day, my lack to go into the bunkers again was dwindling and dwindling.
The problem is, like, the more tired you get, like, you're the most exhausted bar, right? Yeah, for me here, I'm like, oh, okay, energy, cool. Like, it's hard. Yeah. It's hard. No, honestly, the rest of it's good. I've seen some bad calls. Today was not one of them, so it was good.
I just know everyone's gonna solve these things. I was a bad guy. I made several calls.
Yeah.
And all my friends gonna write me stuff to me on Facebook.
Yes.
I don't care. Like, bro, I don't care.
Yo, Jose, come here.
No,
That's what I'm saying. If we need to throw someone on the bus, I'm fine with that.
there wasn't anything that was like really bad like that.
I didn't really see that either. Like, there was no big fighting or anything.
Hey!
Yes, you guys are good. No problem.
I don't know what this actually was.
This is some bullshit! This is some bullshit!
I did a great job. That's what I keep saying. I did a great job. I got fucking broken in the neck. Right, yeah. He wasn't even hit. I just thought he might be.
Leslie, I need you to help me do the same thing to get the buses.
I know, yeah.
I'm actually, on the back of windshield.
Yeah, you have a drum ready or? Okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna say when it's kind of over here.